See our balloon arch. It's lovely, that, isn't it?
It is beautiful,
Yeah.
yes.
I want that at home. It's very nice. Great to have your company. Gwen's with me.
Hello.
Gwen was here yesterday with Brie Merrin, and she's bringing it back today. Now, obviously, when we did the show yesterday, that was at 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yes.
So a lot of people that watch at 5 can't watch at 1, and a lot of people watch at 1 can't watch at 5. So this is going to be probably brand new to you. I'm going to show you the new release from the brilliant artist Brie Merrin very, very soon. This is what we've got coming up this afternoon then at HobbyMaker. Lots to look forward to. Some lovely guests in the green room who'll be coming through later. So we've got Gwen to start with Brie Merrin, the winter card kits using a bit of sparkle. All will be clear in a second or so. 2 o'clock, brand new Forever Flowers with Dawn. We've got our brand new Forever Flowers special. It's never been on HobbyMaker before, and it's the most realistic artificial flowers you'll find anywhere, and Christmas wreaths as well. Brilliant. 3 o'clock, brand new Dotty Hexagon and the Square Mandala with the lovely Sandra and Santangle. That's going to be a busy show, always is. 4 o'clock, Mixed Media with Sizzix and Sharon. I say Mixed Media, it's basically just decorative tips for you. 5 o'clock, brand new Christmas crystal art with Craft Buddy with Dawn again. Then we've got Woodware, the Bubble Birds collection with Creative Expressions and Gwen at 6. More crafting inspiration with Sandra and Santangle at 7. And rounding off at 8 o'clock, another hour of Mixed Media with Sizzix at 8 o'clock. That is our day, the 6th of November. Now, I'm excited about this. We did the first one together, didn't we?
We did, about a month ago. Mm-hmm.
And they absolutely flew. We have stock of that as well, if you missed that from the earlier shows. But basically, what you've got here are 12 boxes. In each box, you've got 1 card, and then you've got packs of resin crystals that sparkle beautifully. But if you're thinking, I know that name, Brie Merrin, or I recognise this artwork, Brie Merrin's artwork is so popular. It's in gift shops around the country and probably all over the world as well. And she's kind of well known for her speckles.
Yes, she does this lovely splatter background. And it really adds something. It adds texture, it adds colour, obviously, into the background, so it's a lovely touch.
Now, I've got an apology to make because the individuals did sell out yesterday, so you can't buy them on their own. But what we have got are sets of 4, which are pretty limited stock, and we've also got a buy the big bundle of all 12, which absolutely flew yesterday because you save the most money by buying all 12.
Indeed.
It makes absolute sense. So top is bundle A, the middle row is bundle B, and the bottom row is bundle C. But look at the artwork, look at the characters. And what you may or may not be able to see, if you look closely, you'll see that there are little numbers or letters, and they relate to the colour of the crystal that you've got in your box, that you've got in the packets. And then you basically pick up the crystal, put it down on the adhesive that's already on the image, and you end up with a wonderful sparkle Brie Merrin picture. Now, we were talking about this yesterday, Gwen. Although they're cards, they don't need to be, do they?
Not at all, and I actually think they lend themselves to more of a gift idea, and they look wonderful put into frames. You could even make some hanging ornaments from these. I'm going to show you something in this hour, how you could do that. So lots of ideas other than just using them as a card.
Now, if you look at the steps, you'll see what the cards actually look like. So we'll have a little look at this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll wander over to the steps, actually, if I can for a second, so you can actually see them in the light. I mean, look at the hair that we've got just here. Look at that. Look at the sparkle you've got in this. So the background stays just printed, but the actual character is completely encrusted with sparkling crystals. So that's the hair. This one, they've all got great names as well. This is a very well-fed robin, I think. Look at that. Look at him. Isn't he sweet? He's so cute. His body is huge. He's had a few worms, maybe a few worms too many, possibly. And then the other ones, a bit further down, you can see all of these. They look magical. And they're not going to take that long to do. They really aren't. Look at that little kitten there as well. All of those crystals, you pick it up with the tool that's in the box. Everything you need to do this craft is in the box. That's what's so lovely. And as Gwen was saying, it really lends itself to a gift rather than just a card. If you look at these frames, I mean, you can get frames really inexpensively in the high street. Yeah, you can quite simply mount it in a frame, and it's just a wonderful piece of wall art, basically. Isn't that good? Look at that Highland cow. Everyone loves a Highland cow. Okay, so let me remind you of the main bundle, which is going to give you all 12 of these cards. And they come so beautifully presented. I mean, that is a gift in its own right, isn't it?
It is, and it's self-contained. It's a complete kit. You get all the tools and crystals you need in each box.
Yep.
So each one stands independently as a little craft kit. So you can give it like that for somebody to make for themselves. Or you can make it up and give it to somebody, obviously, as a finished item. You will have lots of crystals left over that you can use on other projects as well. Very generous, the amount of crystals you get in these boxes.
Okay, this is for the I Want It All bundle, all 12 of them. 12 separate presents, 12 projects for yourself to give to your nearest and dearest. $72.99 for all 12 of them, and it's on split pay. It makes them just over £6 each. And it's so much more than a card. There's no messaging on the card. There's no Happy Christmas or anything like that. They're basically plain for you to write your own sentiments and your own wishes inside, or use a stamp or whatever you want to do. But they're gorgeous, and I would certainly put them in a frame.
I think I would. I think they make beautiful artwork. And I think even if you send it somebody as a card, perhaps give them a frame to go with it so they can frame it afterwards and pop it on the wall, because they're just too nice. You have to keep them.
So lots of you coming through for the big bundle. Nearly 10% of the big bundle has already gone. We did sell about half the stock of this last night. So if we're as busy as we were in the 5 o'clock show yesterday today, this is going to be another complete sellout. And if you're a bit unsure about which ones are in which set, top row is set A, middle row is set B, and bottom row is set C, okay? And we'll give you the details of the sets in just a second, though. Actually, let's do them now, because the stock is going very fast. So if you want a 4 set rather than all 12, set A at the top is going to give you the fox, it's going to give you the Highland cow, this is the hare, and they've all got great names too. And then you've got your very well-fed robin in there as well. So that's set A. Rodney the Robin is called. $24.99, and we've only got a few of that set of 4 left. That was a really popular one. Anything that's got a Highland cow in it.
I know, I just love them.
I do too.
They're so good. They look like cuddly. They're not, obviously, but
no.
They look cuddly.
So set A has got the Highland cow in it. Set B is the one in the middle. That's set A you're looking at now. There we go, look, that's set A. Set B, the second row. Details coming up for that, and it's only $24.99 for 4. Limited on set B as well. The little puppy with the presents, the kitten. Oh,
that is gorgeous.
That is really gorgeous.
Like,
making friends with the little Robin. The geese. You did a demo of that yesterday.
I love geese. I really do love that image.
And the last one, 2 robins on that one. So that's set B, okay? And then that is $24.99. That's XG2809. And then set 3, or set C, is the one at the bottom, which has got your dog.
Don't confuse them.
I know. Look at him, looking at the snowfall. So the speckles on that are not multicoloured, it's more like snow. Then you've got your beautiful, beautiful donkey. Limited on this one too. Cute little kitten, again, kind of probably hasn't seen snow before. What's that? And then lastly, we've got the wise owl, the tawny owl. And there you can see the speckles. Brie Merrin's signature. Beautiful. And actually, next time you're out and about, I mean, I'm going away for the weekend this weekend, and there'll be lots of gift shops. And you'll see Brie Merrin's artwork in gift shops, in posh department stores and that sort of thing. So here's your chance to get Brie Merrin's artwork at home. You can make and sell if you wish to, but I think an awful lot of people will be making these for special people in their lives.
I think so, yeah, they are, because they are special. They really are lovely, and there's certainly something to keep.
Absolutely. OK, so there's all the sets of 4. They're going to sell out fairly quickly. The big bundle gives you everything, and we reckon probably a couple of hours tops to do one of these.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, 1 or 2 of them in this collection are slightly more intricate, so the puppy with the presents, the kitten with the robin.
Yeah.
There's possibly a little more work in those, but no more than 3 hours.
And each one is a little work of art. And you'll have Brie Merrin's artwork to work with, to gift, or to keep for yourself and to put on the wall. I mean, they will look gorgeous in any home. They really, really will. And they're about 8 by 8 in size?
7.5.
7.5?
Yeah, 7.5 square.
OK.
Yep.
And we've got it on split pay. So actually, for less than what a set of 4 costs you, and I know you've got to pay 3 payments, but for $24.33, you're paying less than you would be for a set of 4, but you'll get all 12. OK, there's another payment in 4 weeks and another one in 8 weeks, but that's what an awful lot of you did yesterday, and loads of you are doing it today. Well done to Sylvia, Eileen, Sandra, Jean, Glennis, brand new crafter coming through as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The thing about us, just before we get into demo, is it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight, £4.95. So you can have 20 orders on the go, $4.95 to get them all delivered. They all get delivered from the company you order them from. So in this case, it will be Creative Expressions that will be sending these to you. Free phone number to call the call centre. The call centre's upstairs in the building, just outside of Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. And it's free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and also on the app, which you can download free of charge from your app provider. Simple as that. 20% of the big bundle has now gone or is in baskets. There we go. It's going to be a sellout. I can feel it. Right, Gwen, show us what to do.
So let's show you what you get in the actual boxes. So each box has 1 card and 1 envelope and all the things you need to make that picture. So in here we've got Logan, our lovely Highland cow. So each comes in a presentation box, which again makes it really special. Then you have the envelope, which is great because finding 7.5-inch envelopes is not easy either.
That's a good point.
And then you've got obviously your card. Each card is covered with a protective cellophane film because where the crystals sit is going to be sticky. So that protects it until you're ready to work.
So you don't need any glue, the adhesive's already on there.
You need nothing, it's all in the box. So in your toolkit, what you get are these 3 little odd-looking bits and pieces. So you've got your pickup tool here, which has a hollow end, and you have a little piece of sticky wax. And to use it, you simply take back the protective film, press the end of your tool into the wax, it picks up a little disc of that wax, which then sits in the end, and that's what helps pick up your crystals.
And that should last you quite a few
pickups. And it does last a long time. You don't have to keep constantly refilling it, which is quite good. Then you have your little tray, and this is lovely because when you tip your crystals into the tray, it has these little grooves, and you just tap it a couple of times, and they'll settle. Most of them the right way up. If not, just give it a little shake, and you can alter that as you go along. And then you're ready to go.
Okay.
So you also have in the boxes every single colour of the crystals that you need for your picture, and they're all lettered to match what's on the picture. So you find your letter, in this case I'm using F. They're also labelled with the number of the kit they've come from, so if you do get them mixed up, you can certainly work out which picture they're from.
Okay, that's good.
I forgot to mention that before. And then what I like to do is just take back part of the film so that I don't have my hand on the sticky surface, because that's not great. And then you just find, in this case, F, pick up a crystal with your little tool and pop it onto a circle that has F printed on it.
And that's it.
If we can get close up on the image, you'll be able to see all those letters and how they sit in those little circles. So you pop your crystal exactly over that circle and it hides all the works.
Okay.
And then it creates this beautiful sparkle. And I absolutely love the way the artwork has been interpreted by these crystals. And when you finish the picture, there's still colour in the background that brings it together as a whole.
Absolutely.
Because if you were to just put strips of crystals, it would look a little strange.
Yeah.
But because you've got that printed pattern behind, it's cohesive, it's lovely.
And also the fur of the animal, like the fluffy bits, are outside of where the crystals are, so it keeps its integrity, it keeps its look.
Exactly.
Keeps it looking fluffy.
Yes, so there's nothing missing, and they don't have blocky edges. They've still got the detail there.
I wonder if Charlie can zoom in so we can see the letters. I don't know if we can get very close with our overhead or not, but let's see if we can go in. Going in. Okay, we'll get a real good close-up so you can see where the letters are. There they are. There we are, look. See? D, B, C, all different shades, all different colours.
And you just match that to the packets of your crystals there, put them on the right dots, and that's it, really. Away you go.
Starting from the outside, working in, don't you?
No.
No?
No, you can start wherever you want.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, because they fit so perfectly. Even if you start in the middle, you'll still find everything else fits around it. You can start at the outside, you can do one colour and do all of that colour, or you can do one section and do the different colours in that section. It really doesn't matter. It's really foolproof.
It's something that anyone can do. It's a brilliant craft for someone who's not a crafter, who's never crafted before, because it's like a modern-day version of painting by numbers, but you're painting by resin crystal.
Exactly, yeah. And it's very relaxing. We've said this each time. I got lost in my own little world yesterday.
You did? So, hello?
And Dave was like, go ahead. I'm like, oh, sorry. It's very relaxing. Takes your mind away from the stresses of everyday life for a few hours. You can sit and do it in front of the television. You can do it with a group of friends. If you have a craft group, perhaps this will be perfect, because if you have 12 members, you can each do a kit, sit and have a natter, have a coffee while you're doing it. How lovely. Really lovely.
It is a really special card. I mean, we've all got people in our lives that you want to give something extra special, rather than just an ordinary card that you've done for years, or a card that you bought from a shop. Oh, perish the thought. But this is special.
Wash your mouth out.
I know. It's going to take you, a good couple of hours to do it, so a little bit of effort has gone into it. And the fact that you've actually done it and made it, and it's Brie Merrin's artwork as well, is going to make it a really special card, which can sit on a mantelpiece for a week or two over Christmas, because it is kind of wintry scenes. But then why not put them in frames? I mean, I don't think I've ever framed a card that I've been given, unless it's something that's been, like a piece of art or something like that. But this I certainly would do.
And I think that's really the idea behind them, that they are something to keep.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you kept it as a card, you might like to recycle it, perhaps take the front off, attach that to another card and resend it. But I don't think anybody's going to want to do that. I think they're going to want to keep it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it could be that, you know, this time of the year, maybe in the summer you're out and about a lot more. In the wintertime, we're more likely to be staying at home and possibly just watching the telly or getting a bit bored, wanting something to do.
Yeah.
You can do this on a lap tray.
You can do it on a lap tray. I've just done what I've done it a couple of times. I just dropped it in the wrong place. So just to show you that you can actually either nudge it or remove it and pop it back down. Because there is a definite spot where that crystal sits. It's a little circle and you just pop it straight over the centre and then you're fine. But occasionally they do go a little bit lopsided and you can just nudge it into position, or as I say, actually pick it off and reposition it. So there's nothing difficult about any of this. It's really forgiving.
And of course, if you wanted to, nothing's stopping you using maybe your nesting dies to cut out the image if you wanted to put it in the frame. If you don't want to necessarily remove the back of the card, you don't have to. But you can, you know, fancy cut them with nesting dies as well if you want.
Indeed, and I'll show you that in a little while. Right, I've just lost one. There it is. So you get the idea. So you keep going until you've filled up your image, and then you will have a beautiful Logan. He's
Logan, available only as a set of 4. And Logan, just to remind myself, is in set 1, so set A. Okay, so set A, the top level, you're going to get Logan, the Highland cow. There's only 2 left of the set of 4, okay? So the next 2 of you to check out set A, that will be it. Please check out quickly if you want set A. You've got Logan. Next to him, you've also got, there we are, the little fox, the cute little fox, there he is. And then you're going to get this one, which is the hare. What was the hare's name? Holly Hare. And then you've got, of course, that fantastic Rodney the Robin, who's very fat and very full. $24.99, next 2 of you to check out on that set. That will be it. It will only then be available in the big bundle. Set B, if you want set B, remember, that's going to include the mischievous puppy with a candy cane in its mouth and all the presents around him. You're going to get the really cute kitten making friends with the robin. I wish my cat would make friends with the bird.
I think he's thinking more about not making friends with it.
Maybe. The 3 geese are gorgeous, and then you've got the 2 robins. There they are. They want to be together. That's set B. And then lastly, set C. If you want that set of 4, you've got the really cute black dog. Then you've got the fantastic pony.
That's a donkey.
Donkey, sorry, not pony. Donkey. Then you've got your kitten. And then you've got the barn owl.
Barn owl? It's a barn owl, isn't it?
Yeah, barn owl.
Yeah.
So those 4, again, $24.99. You do get a discount by buying them as a set of 4, but you get the best discount if you go for the set of 12, and they are absolutely flying.
And
so
the
if you want
pay makes it affordable, doesn't
it?
It really does.
So you're paying less than you would be for a set of 4, but you can get all 12 in one go. Okay, you pay it over 3 payments, interest-free, fee-free, and if you've never shopped with us before, split pay's there for you as well. You can opt for that on the website, you can opt for that on the app, and you can also just call the call centre and ask them for split pay, and they'll arrange it for you. As simple as that. Now, I mentioned nesting dies. Yesterday, we brought you these at the new lowest ever price. The stock went quickly. We've got a few left, not many, a few. Now, these are no ordinary squares. They may look it, but they're rounded corner squares. Now, it's not difficult to cut a square out. I'm not saying that it is. But to get a rounded corner on a square and get them all even is nigh on virtually impossible, unless you're using punches to do it. So this is a great opportunity to get nesting dies. And you can cut the images out with these if you want to. You can make your frames with them, make apertures with them, do all sorts with them. Maybe you've already got some square nesting dies, but have they got the rounded edges? These ones have. And you're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, I can't remember how many, 20. There's 20 dies.
20, yeah.
20 dies in there, and the price should be $22.99, so just over £1 a die, which is amazing. And look at the size of the biggest one. Huge. And the largest one is 17.2 centimetres square. The smallest one is 1.9 centimetres square, okay? Clock on the screen means we're doing something special. Lowest price before has been $17.99. $17.99 it's been. We're going to go below that. And this is the lowest ever price. I tell you what, if the same number of you buy this today as bought it yesterday at 5 o'clock, it will be a complete sellout. Already Victoria's in, Yvonne in Warwick is in as well. Here we go. Today, while stocks last, you can get 20 nesting dies, unbelievable, for $14.99. 1 p&p per day?
That's a steal.
75 pence a die, that is.
That is a steal.
It is a steal. Are they made from steel? I'm not sure what they're made from, but it's a very strong metal.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Can I nick the geese?
Of course you can.
Set of the in.
Yeah. You nick away. So, yeah, if you know someone that wants nesting dies or you need some yourself, even if you've got square with the pointed corners, treat yourself to the squares with the rounded corners. It just softens the look of the project you're working on. Loads of you coming in. Carol, Tracy, Nadine, Linda, Victoria, Yvonne in Warwickshire. Check out your baskets. I cannot believe that price. It wasn't that long ago that these would have been 30, 40, maybe nearer £50 when nesting dies were in their infancy. So to get a set of 20 for $14.99 is quite bizarre and quite amazing. So fill your boots. If you're not sure what to do with them, every die set from Creative Expressions that's got a play button has got a tutorial, instructions, a video that you can watch on YouTube. So that's got those to back up the dies as well. DV2815 is your item number.
So let me show you what my idea was for bringing these dies. There was a reason. They're not just randomly popped in the show. I decided that for myself, I might like to sometimes ring the changes because the cards are beautiful and they're very nice quality and they're very heavyweight card. But I thought, what if I wanted to add a frame or a different coloured background to this? Would I be able to? And so I started to think about it and I thought, well, I don't see why not. So I want to show you the process. The first thing you need to do is cut off the back of the card. So just cut down the fold. I've actually cut these out as well and used them as a little extra decoration on one of the ones I've done. So once you've then just got the actual card front, you've got this protective film that we've talked about, which is protecting that sticky area where the crystals go. So what you need to do is find the size of die you wish to cut the front with, and I think I'm going to go with that one. Okay. So you need to take this off, this protective film. Keep your fingers off the sticky as much as possible. Place the die where you want it to cut and tape that into place with some low-tack tape. And then put this film back on, because if you don't, when you run that through your die cutting machine, it's going to stick to your plate.
You won't be able to get it off.
And it will probably wreck the picture, which would be such a shame. So put that back on with the die in place and then run it through the machine to cut. Okay, so once you've done that, this is what you will end up with. The die will come away from the sticky surface without any damage as well.
Okay.
So then I've cut that, and I've also cut the slightly larger size twice to give myself a green backing. I've scored it at 1/2 inch and stuck the two round cornered squares together. So my fold is actually more like a hinge. Can you see that? Because otherwise I couldn't retain the integrity of the shape of the card. So that's the largest size in the die set, and I think it's about 7 1/4 inches, something like that, if not even a little bit more. So then I've been able to mount the die cut panel with the geese onto a green card, and I think that makes it look really quite different from the original, just with that little alteration. It's just another detail.
You picked out the green from the picture, haven't you?
Picked out the green from the picture. You could go with this fabulous orange. You could go with an icy blue. It's entirely up to you. And then once you've done that, you continue with your beading. And I've done some of this. I was doing this yesterday. But I did want to show you another idea that I had as well. Because what if I decided I wanted to put a frame on this? Well, you've got these amazing dies. And if you cut two sizes together, you can create a frame. Now, again, that looks very different from the original. So there are definitely ways that if you wish to change these up, you can do.
Absolutely.
You could even just put that frame onto the original and leave it as it is. That's another way of doing it. That looks lovely as well. So lots of versatility, really, with these.
They start life as cards, but what they turn into is entirely up to you. Whether you're happy with them to be a card and that's all you want them to be, whether you want to put them in a frame, whether you want to do what Gwen's just done is entirely up to you. So the sets of 4 are very, very limited stock now. The set of 12 is going very quickly as well with 3-way split pay. And then these nesting dies, by the way, are absolutely flying. 20 of those for just $14.99. Now, if you're looking for another type of nesting die, what about these? These are also on a special offer at the lowest ever price they've been. There's more to these than meets the eye. When you first look at them, you think, oh, they're circles. Well, they are, but they're also circles with pinprick detail. So the cut is in the middle, the cutting line is in the middle. So when you're cutting an aperture, you'll have a pinprick detail on the outside of the aperture. If you're cutting a topper or a mat and layer, you'll have the pinprick detail on the inside as well. So it gives you pinprick detail both on the outside of the cut and on the inside of the cut. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, there's actually 10. 10 equally distant nesting dies in that, and it should be $43.50. And there's a lot of metal in this. Designed by Sue Wilson again. Again, there's the online tutorials at YouTube to give you ideas as to how you can work with these and what you can do with them. But that's not the price. We're going to the lowest ever price we've been to. AY2852 is your item number. AY2852, $43.50. We're going to get the price down to the lowest it's ever been. $29.99.
That's a big saving. Big saving.
For 10, so £3 a die.
These dies are really strong.
Yeah.
And they give you perfect cuts every time. They don't distort, because the last thing you want is a really flimsy piece of metal and you pop it through your machine and the pressure can cause the dies to distort. And you're not going to get a true circle or a true square if that happens.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm a big believer in these, although they're, a little bit more expensive, but they're worth it.
Lowest ever price, AY2852. You're saving about £14 off the price, and it's AY2852 today. That's all part of your 1p&p per day. Everything is. Even things on the website you can put in your basket and check out. Even if it's not on TV, you just pay the 1p&p of £4.95. So we thought we'd put those in the show as well.
Steal the Fat Robin out of there, please.
You want the Fat Robin?
And I'll show you those circle dies.
OK. There's your Fat Robin.
Thank you. So let me show you what I decided to do with the circles, similar to what I've just done with the squares, but it gives a very different finish. So again, you've got your robin and you've got your protective film on the top of that. So take that off and just pop it to one side. Keep it, obviously. There's quite a lot of sticky on this because he's a huge fat bird. And lots of sticky on the bottom here as well. So keep your hands off that as much as possible. And then choose the die. So I'm going to go with the second size down. Stick that. You will lose a little bit of the image, and you need to do this before you add any crystals, obviously. Yeah. But I think sometimes when you want to change something, it's not, it's not the end of the world if you lose a little bit of the picture. So you would stick that to the front of the card, tape it in place if you need to, and then put this sticky film back on over everything. Because you can't cut through this. Yeah, otherwise I'd just leave it in place, but it won't cut through it. So pop it back over the sticky surface. That protects it and stops it sticking to your plate in your die cutting machine. All right? So then run that through, and then when you bring that out from the die cutting machine, you will have something like this.
Looks completely different as a circle.
Yes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now this is sticky, I need to keep my fingers off it, but what I did was created a circular frame with two of the dies, the circle dies, and when you cut two together like this to create a frame, you get that double stitch detail, and it's really attractive and very, very classy looking. So I've got foam already on the back of that, and I'm just going to stick my robin to the frame, if I can get it fairly centred. I've cut the circle down a little bit from the robin, just so it sits inside that frame and doesn't protrude. You see, I've stuck that to the table. And there you've got a very different looking robin.
Love it.
You can then put that back and you're ready to work on your picture for your crystals.
Kind of gives you the look of an embroidery hoop a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then if you want to mount that, I've got, on this occasion, I chose a red card. And obviously without the plastic and with the beads, you then pop that onto a different card. Let's take that film away. When it's got its crystals on, the reds are a bit brighter, so this wouldn't look so odd. And then, as I said to you, I did cut some of these accents from the back of the cards, the original cards. They're not cut properly, but just to give you an idea of what you can possibly do. You could add a little bit of sparkle to this and some gems or whatever you want.
Looks totally different.
And then a sentiment as well.
Yeah.
Completely different from the original here on the square. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No. But if you're doing a lot of them, you might think, well, I'd like to make some of them look a little different. So that's a way of doing it, and that's why I brought those dies along.
OK, well, we're going to go back to our winter ones, and we are going to bring back the ones that we launched a month ago that we got fresh stock of, because they all sold out about 4 weeks ago. We'll give you those fairly soon. They're pretty limited stock as well, just to let you know. Are they on the website, Laura, already? They are on the website if you want to find them for yourself. We'll go through them after we do another demo, though. The main collection, though, of the winter ones, they're not necessarily Christmas, but they are winter scenes, definitely. They're in sets of 4, or you can buy the big set of 12, which most of you seem to be doing. Well done to Maureen, Margaret, Karina, Joan, Sue, Angela, Christine, Sylvia, Eileen, Sandra, all going for the set of 12. You save the most money, and it's on 3 interest-free, fee-free split pays. That's just $24.33. You don't have to choose then, you get all of them. OK, fantastic. So
I think I'm going to work on the robin. So again, in here, you're going to get your envelope in there. You get your card front, but obviously I've changed this up a little bit. Let me put my...
I love the fact you don't have to buy anything else. You don't have to buy any tools, you don't have to buy any adhesive, everything is included.
And then you've got your toolkit, but I've already got one open, so I won't open that one. Although I seem to have lost my... I've lost my pick-up tool. It's probably shot off the side of the desk.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll take this one out.
Isn't it great that, you know, half a dozen of you, or even 12 of you, could be doing the same sort of craft together, because you've all got your independent toolkits?
Exactly, yeah. And I said this before, the crystals in each kit are not going to be the same. So the A in one kit won't be the same as the A in another kit. So they don't mix and match across the kits in that regard.
Very cleverly, they've colour matched the crystals, though.
Yes, I love that, because it gives it such a beautiful finish. The background and the crystals all sort of merge to give this lovely picture. So let's start with, what shall we have a look at? Look at these gorgeous colours, aren't they fab? All of these to go on that lovely robin. Let's start with J.
Okay.
So there's some nice rusty reds in here, and there's a beautiful bright red, which is actually for the holly rather than the robin. The robin's a bit more of an orangey red, isn't it, when you see them? I do love to see a robin. So this is J. So I'll just tip some of these into my little tray, and then give that a little shake or a little tap, and they settle into those little grooves, which is perfect. And then all I need to do is reveal some J's. There's quite a lot here because it's creating his lovely red breast. And then pick up a crystal with my sticky wax tool.
And of course, if you've got any of the pickup tools that we do from different companies here, like Dreamies, for example, or Hunky Dory or anything like that, you can use those as well. But you are getting all woodware, yeah, absolutely. Or you can, of course, use the tool that's in the kit. It's up to you.
Yeah. But if, like me, you've lost it, then you can certainly use any sort of pickup tool. But it's great that it's all contained in the box.
Yeah.
And we were saying yesterday, a lot of people now like to holiday in camper vans and motorhomes and things like that.
Yeah.
And if you want something to settle down to in the evening, instead of television or your laptop or whatever, do a bit of crafting and get one of these out and sit it. See, and don't ping your crystals everywhere. They are lively. But
you can tell the quality of them is superb. The sparkle you get from them is lovely.
Yes, they are really beautiful.
Yeah. And working on such cute characters as well, the Brie Merrin artwork, it puts a smile on your face.
It's just lovely to see them come to life. It really is. And our angel policy regarding these is that you can make to sell, but it must be something you've made.
Right.
So if you're choosing to make them as cards, you can sell them as finished cards. You might like to put them in a frame and sell them as a picture. You can do that. You might like to change them, as I've done with this one, and sell them like that. That's fine. The other thing I was thinking about was, I did mention about Christmas ornaments, and I think this one with a circle, you could certainly hang that, put another plate on the back of it to neaten the back, and put some ribbon or some chain or something like that.
You can hang
could certainly hang that.
And if it moves, you know, just
yes,
the breeze,
it would really catch the light.
Yeah.
Yes, so that would be really lovely as well.
If you got them fairly near the Christmas tree with all the sparkly lights on the tree, that will really look lovely.
And you could add some, we said yesterday, didn't we, about putting it in a frame and adding some little tiny seed lights, little tiny sparkly lights to the frame, or perhaps even, you see these pictures with little holes and the lights are behind the holes, so you could maybe put some little holes through where some of these spots are and put those little seed bulbs at the back of those.
Well, we got some of those lights, by the way, that you're talking about, Gwen, in the next show with Craft Buddy and Dawn and Forever Flowers. Yeah, they're coming up.
It's like I knew.
Yeah. But they are adorable, these. And
Aren't
of course,
they?
the robin is so, so special to so many people for lots of reasons. A friend of my mum and dad actually lived opposite them. Sadly, he's no longer here, but he always said, I don't want anything for Christmas. If you do get me anything for Christmas, as long as it's got a robin on it, I'm happy. So we always used to give them a robin Christmas card. He had robin cushion covers. We just love robins to bits.
Yeah, beautiful. They're quite vicious, though, aren't they, the cocks?
Are they?
Yeah, they're very territorial.
Oh.
And they'll fight, yeah.
I have one that...
That's why you usually only see one on its own.
I used to have one that came into my garden and watched the 6 o'clock news through the window.
Really?
Every evening, yeah. Dead at 6 o'clock, he was there.
How bizarre.
Now, the set of 4 that's got this robin in has sold out. So the one with the fox, the robin, the hare, and the cow, that's now sold out as a set of 4. But you can still get the set of 12. But the set of 4 and the individuals of those have gone, OK? But you can still get it if you go for the set of 12 with a 3-way split pay.
So that's our little robin. And as I say, you can just, if you suddenly think, oh, I need to go and do something else, or you've somewhere else to be, or you just feel like you need a break, because you can get, stiff hand or a stiff neck. Just go away and leave it and come back. Nothing moves,
It is the sort of craft
spoils.
you can pick up and put down, as and when you get like 5 or 10 minutes to yourself or whatever.
There's nothing that's going to dry or go off. So it is really, really lovely.
OK, shall we just quickly show you the previous release? Should we do that? OK, I'll just move these out of the way. Now, these are in 3 separate bundles. There's no big bundle with these, but they are available as sets of 4. OK, so this is set A, and this is what we launched, Gwen and I, about 4 weeks ago. They completely sold out. We've been able to get more stock for you. And these aren't really anything to do with Christmas. These are kind of everyday, but there is a bumblebee theme running through each one. So this one is called Bow and Bumble, so that's your beautiful, that is a pony. And you've got the bumblebee there as well. How gorgeous is that? Looks like a new forest pony, actually. Yeah. Then we've got the sheepdog. That is Beck and Bumble. The bumblebee's on every one. And you actually put the crystal on the bumblebee as well as the actual animal too. So there's your beautiful little foal, or deer. And then the last one is the cutest little field mouse. Again, there's the bumblebee there as well. So that's Bashful and Bumble. So that set of 4 is AP2812. So if you're not really in the mood for Christmas from Be Merrin, why not go for the everyday ones? They look great all year round in every room of the house. They look great maybe going up the hallway, up the staircase, maybe in small box frames. They look wonderful. So that one, if you want those 4, available as a set of 4 for $24.99, AP2812. That's set A. Set B, cute, off the scale cute. Look at this little fox cub. If you've gone for the other set, you've got the kind of grown fox. This could be his little son or daughter. Isn't that cute? Again, you've got the bumblebee there as well. So that one's called Bristle and Bumble. Then you've got your Bracken and Bumble, the hedgehog. But can you see all those kind of strands of hair and spines from the hedgehog? They're all still going to be in the picture when you put the crystals on. So that's what gives it its reality, I think. Beautiful artwork. Then you've got Bowie and Bumble. That's what Sherilyn's son's called, so that could be appropriate. A little field mouse again on a toadstool. And then look at this. Bubble and Bumble. Bubble the chick.
So adorable.
Really, really cute. So that's $24.99 for those 4. They did sell out last time, 4 weeks ago, or just about. EJ2885 is your item number if you want those. And then the last set of 4, I think my favourite character out of these sets is coming up next.
Oh, I know which one.
Red Squirrel.
Love a red Stunning.
Look at that bushy tail. Now, what's he called? Yeah, Bushy. Had to be, didn't it, really? Bushy. Bushy and Bumble. Then we've got the Billy Goat Gruff. Billy and Bumble. Just as a set, maybe in the conservatory or up the stairs or in the bedroom, they'd look lovely. They really, really would. Or in the lounge. Then you've got Bugsy and Bumble. Bugsy Bunny. And then the last one, Button and Bumble. Who doesn't love a little piglet? $24.99 for those. And again, you can really see the signature splats, if I can call them that, the kind of sprinkling of the paint that Brie is famous for. You can buy some of them individually. Some of them are available individually. Either call the call centre or go on the website and you'll see which ones are. But that set of 4, NU2824, everyday images from Brie Merrin, for £24.99. They're not available as a set of 12, but the current release, the winter ones, are available still as a set of 12. All right, back to the geese then, are we?
Yes, I'm going to have another look at the geese. So I did quite a bit of this yesterday, and in the 1 hour, you can see how much of it I did, and I can now continue with a little bit more of it today. So,
well, just to let you know, the big bundle of the winter cards, 30% of the rainy stock has gone on that.
So I just want to show you again how, in case you missed the beginning of the show, how to load up your little tool. So you get in each kit a little piece of square sticky wax, and you just take off part of the protective film, push your tool down into it, and you can see how it leaves little discs where it's come out. and that's in the end of the tool there. And then tap some of your crystals into this little tray. I forgot to mention as well, you also get some little grip seal bags to keep either your opened packets when you're finished. I just roll them up and put them in to store them like this, just to save them spilling everywhere, of course. If you did want to put it away, or when you're finished. And there are so many crystals left that you could do all sorts of other projects with these.
That's a good point. You get way more than you need, so don't worry if you lose one or two. It's not going to be the end of the world.
So did you see there was one missing? I just slotted straight into the space. So it really doesn't matter where you start with these, as long as you're careful that you pop it on the circle where it's marked. But if you are a little bit offside with any of them, you can just nudge it. Sometimes you get a little collar of wax forming. Just peel that off.
And you get a nice big square chunk of the wax, so it'll last you.
Oh, it'll last you forever. You'll never use it up, I don't think.
No.
Everything you get is very generous, which again is lovely. There's nothing worse than having a kit and it's really measured to the millimetre, and if you make a mistake, you've nowhere to go, have you?
I know, and also if you're giving them as a gift, it's a bit of a, well, kind of a weird gift to give to someone if you need to go out and buy extra tools, you need to buy an extra machine or something like that. You're kind of making people, part with more money of their own.
Imagine. I've given you this kit, but you need to go and buy a die cutting machine.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be great.
Happy Christmas. You've got no worries like that with this?
No, not at all. And we were talking yesterday about the different things you could do with these spare crystals. So you could add them onto flourishes. On a card perhaps, or there's a big trend for adding crystals just in a random fashion on a card.
Okay.
Sprinkling of 3 here, 5 here. You could use them for that. Centres of flowers. Or you can press them into mediums like your texture paste, your stencil paste, that sort of thing.
And of course, if each kit is going to give you way more than you actually need, if you've got all 12, you're probably going to have thousands of little crystals you can use in other ways.
Oh, yeah. But the favourite way I have for using them is to transpose a cross-stitch kit. So photocopy a cross-stitch kit, perhaps onto a nice piece of card, and then create that cross-stitch pattern with the crystals rather than stitching it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That works really nicely as well. And you can make up your own colours that way. You don't have to follow the colour plan on the cross-stitch, unless you desperately want to. So there we are. So I've only a couple of colours left still to do.
Well, you've just done one line across the base of all the geese, and that didn't take you long at all?
No, and I think I've done, oh, there are a few more A's. Just a few. This is what happens. You think you're finished, and then you realise you've got another row. So I'll just use...
And do the colours one by one. Don't mix them, because you'll never know what's what. So.
Well, I mean, I didn't realise, I worked it out, that each packet has this code that matches the kit it's come from.
Right.
Which is helpful, because if you do... I've got mine a bit mixed up now with moving them backwards and forwards, so I'll have a look afterwards and make sure they go back in the right kit.
Yeah.
So that's helpful. And obviously, every packet has a letter on.
And it's lovely as well, because you're not committing to something that's going to take you weeks or months to do. It's going to take you maybe a couple of hours tops, even if you go quite slowly to do.
And it's nice that, because you get a sense of achievement. When I'm terrible for starting things and never finish them. I've got that many unfinished projects at home. And it gets a bit frustrating. This, you're not going to have any difficulty finishing it. Even I finished one. So this is F. And it's a lovely pale cream, which is perfect for the geese.
And there are lots of other kind of crystal projects a bit like this on the market from different companies. But to have the beauty of Brie Merrin's artwork, to be able to work with that yourself as a crafter and someone that appreciates art, it's a lovely thing.
And I think that's what makes them stand out as well, because the artwork is so special. And there aren't many that do single card kits. I think most of them tend to be larger pictures, which is fabulous and makes amazing artwork on the wall. But you've got to have a good few hours of work in one of those, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Whereas this, I think, is achievable in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've done this and other things over the course of 2 shows, so you can see that's taken me less than 2 hours, and I'm not rushing it. No. If you really get your speed on, you could be dotting, if you're a bit of a speedy worker, but I just like to relax, take my time. There's no rush. Why rush? Life's too busy as it is.
And not only do you get the sense of achievement, like when said when you finished it, but also if it is going to be a gift maybe for your mum or your dad or your brother or your sister, someone special, your best friend, it's going to go down really well. People are going to love it, and you've put the time and effort into it.
I think that's the joy of a handmade gift, isn't it? It's the pleasure it gives the recipient,
Yeah.
as well as the pleasure you have actually making it.
And maybe you know someone that's got some Brie Merrin merchandise in their home. Maybe they've got a throw, or maybe they've got cushion covers or some mugs or something like that. You know they love them, then do a card for them.
Absolutely.
Or maybe go to a gift shop and find some Brie Merrin goodies, or a garden centre. Garden centres do it.
Make up a gift hamper of maybe a couple of these and a mug and a tea towel or something, whatever it is you've found. That'd be lovely.
I'm pretty sure most garden centres do Brie Merrin. I've seen them.
This is just such a lovely way to craft. It really is. And unusual for me because it's not messy.
Well, but if you can hold a pen, you can do this. That's as simple
I think
as that.
children would enjoy doing this. They'd love it. And it's really good for hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
Which is
imagine the kids doing the kitten or the cute little, I don't know, little puppy or something like that. Yeah, they'd absolutely adore it.
I think they'd not want to give it away, though.
No, exactly. Keep that in my bedroom.
Have it in my bedroom.
Yeah, pretty cute.
And why not?
And for box frames, if you go out to the high street and look for them, they're very inexpensive. I've seen some for like £3 or £4.
See, it's nearly finished, that.
Yeah.
Another 5 minutes, I'd have that done. I just want to talk about the picture-framed examples that I brought.
Okay.
If you could pass me one, please, Dave.
Anyone?
Anyone, yeah.
Okay.
Because all the ones I've framed, I've popped in a frame that came with a 7x5 mount. Thank you. So, for instance, here we've got this fabulous fox. He's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, in a frame, isn't that just gorgeous?
But it's a 7x5. So obviously we lost a little bit of the actual card front, and that's fine. We lost a little bit of the natural grasses and things from the side. But it really frames that main focal picture, and it's beautiful. But a lot of the pictures wouldn't fit in a rectangular mount. So if you want to use a mount on some of the images that are more square, then another reason for buying these fabulous square dies would be so that you could replace the mount. If your picture frame comes with a ready-made mount, which a lot do, but it's not square, you can cut from a piece of card, your normal cardstock, cut yourself a square aperture, and you could reshape the mount that came by a square frame, obviously, with a square mount. But quite often, when I was looking for frames, I couldn't find one with a square aperture that fit the card. Mm-hmm. It was either much too small or too big. So I think if you've got dies like this, you could either alter the mount it came with or cut your own.
Well, to be fair, these are flying out the door. I'm not surprised at $14.99. They've never been that price before until last night. That was the first time we've taken them to $14.99. The lowest they've been previously was $17.99, and they flew then. And you might think, well, I've already got square nesting dies. Have you got rounded corner square nesting dies? You've got 20 dies for £14.99. The largest one, remember, is 17.2 centimetres, and 1.9 centimetres is the smallest diddy one in the middle as well. Aren't they great? £14.99. It's the lowest price they've ever been. 75 pence for each of those, if you're paying equally for them. But yeah, you get all 20, and you can be making your apertures, making your frames, making your card blanks with them, of course, as well. But using them to cut these and trim these down, and it's a big difference having a rounded corner, isn't it?
Yeah. So there's it with a frame that I've cut using 2 sizes, or just use it to cut the picture and create a separate card backing just to ring the changes with that one a little bit as well.
Let me just say to some of you who've got it in your baskets, it's not yours, remember, until you check your basket out. So Sue, Patricia, 2 crafters that are brand new, welcome to you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Marilyn, Dina, Linda and Victoria, all with them in their baskets, and lots of you are going for more than one, maybe one for yourself and one for a crafty friend as a gift. You know, if you had a budget of £20 and you're thinking, what can I buy craft-related for 20 quid that someone's going to want? Here's the answer.
Well, like we said, a Secret Santa that you need, at work. They normally say like a tenner, don't they? So, this is less than a tenner. You don't have to tell them that.
Well, it's $14.99 if you want this. DV2815. Obviously, the actual individual Brie Merrin cards are under £10. A lot of the individuals have sold out. We've sold out of the first set A in the four, the set of four, that's gone. We do still have B, and we do still have C. So if you want a reminder as to what B and C are, the B collection has got the geese that Gwen was just working on. You've got the 2 robins. You've got the dog with the candy cane, and you've got the playful little kitten with the robin. We're down to single figure stock, though, for this set of 4, okay? So this is looking like it's going to be a sellout fairly soon. So if you want that set, that is XG2809. And then set C, the final set of 4, is featuring your donkey, not pony, donkey, and the dog, and the cute little kitten as well, looking at the snow, thinking, where's that coming from?
Oh, its face, they're just so gorgeous.
I know. And then the barn owl, brilliant. And there's that signature speckle that you get from B. Merrin with the barn owl as well. So that's set C, and it's $24.99 for all 4 of them. And there are no individuals available. They've gone. They went last night. The big set of 12, though, that's what a lot of you were deciding to go for. You get the best value for money. It's on 3 interest-free split pays. You don't have to have split pay if you don't want it. It's just there as an option for you, and you'll get all of them. And remember, every box has got its own toolkit inside. So you get the tray, you get the crystals, you also get your pickup tool, the wax, everything you need to do this fantastic hobby. And remember, you don't need any glue because the adhesive is already applied to the character. Where the numbers are or the letters are relating to the colour of the crystal, that's already got adhesive on it. And you just peel the cellophane back, keep your hand on the cellophane, and then just plop the little crystals down. Couldn't be easier.
No. So, again, talking about those circle dies, you could, again, if you wanted to really do something a bit different, instead of having a square mount, why not cut a circle mount? Or cut a circle frame and change the picture that way. And I love that. I do like a circle on a square. I don't know why, it just appeals to my brain. So you can do that as well. So let's have another little look at our gorgeous robin. Let's find a different colour. What did I have last time? Was it J? Yeah. Well, why don't we do a little bit of the foliage down here? Okay. So you can see why you need to cut. If you're going to cut it before you start adding crystals. Otherwise, you'd be trying to cut through crystals here, which wouldn't be a good idea.
Well, remember, that circle frame was done with these dies, and this is, again, the lowest price they have ever been, designed by Sue Wilson. Again, there are video tutorials on YouTube to accompany these to show you how to use them and how to use them in maybe quite unusual ways as well. Lots of inspiration because you've got the play button on there. But you've got the pierced detail on the outside of the cutting edge and on the inside of the cutting edge as well, and that's how you've got that double row.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can pick that up on the camera, but you can see there's a double stitch of dots on the frame.
There we go. Yeah, you can see them. There they are.
It's a really lovely detail. And there's absolutely nothing to stop you going with a little fine pen and actually picking out those if you wished. Or even piercing right through and stitching through if you wanted to really go to town.
To make more of a feature of them.
Yes. So let's have a look at some of this greenery. So this is G that I've picked up now. So there may be, because of the way I've done it, there may be some that just tuck under the edge of the frame there. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But you can make it fit to suit. I don't think anybody's going to notice that slight discrepancy there. And then you just go on as normal. Add your G's where there's a G. The light's on this, I can't see it.
And I love it that you can do it anywhere. You know, if you're travelling on a train, on a coach, passenger in a car, you could be doing it then. If you've got a long journey coming up and you think, oh, I'm going to be bored stiff. This will keep you occupied. And if you've got a couple of hour journey, that's how long it takes me to get home from here. As a passenger.
Do it while you're driving.
No. As a passenger, you know, that's going to fill the time. It's great.
Yeah, or as I was saying, a caravan or a camper van, or even if you know you're staying somewhere in a, like a lot of us stay when we come to do shows here, you know, in an evening. Can be on your own in your accommodation.
Yeah. Board.
Have one of these in your luggage because they don't take up much room. One little box with everything in it. On away you go.
And you feel like you've achieved something at the end of it. And it only takes a couple of hours to do it from start to finish. Well done to all of you that have got this today. This is the last scheduled airing of this offer as well. Remember, we've still got stock of the previous issue as sets of 4, A, B and C. They're still available if you bought them before and you've run out and you want to do some more or whatever. Yes, you can make them and sell them. But I think most people probably wouldn't do that because you do it for a very close friend or someone in the family, or do it for yourself and have them as wall art after you've done them. That's what I think I'd do.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they're gorgeous. You could make a really lovely gallery wall, couldn't you, with a few of these and other things interspersed as well.
Especially if you've got some Brie Merrin goodies in your house already, then why not?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's making you think, I'm going to go out and search for Brie Merrin in the high street. She does lots of good stuff. Yeah.
So this quickly comes alive. Once you hide the letters and you replace it with the crystals, I think it really comes alive. It's gorgeous. And as I say, you can flit and switch between colours if you wish. You don't have to work in one section on one colour all the time.
Nope.
You can just, if you've got several kits, you'll have several tool kits on the go. You can switch your crystals into different trays and have them all ready. And off you go. Although that might get a bit confusing. But
I know what you'll be doing in between shows then.
Oh yes, sorting them all out.
Now your next show later, what have you got?
Yes, so I'm back at 6 today and I'm revisiting Jane Gill's Bubble Birds. They are amazing stamps of these really funky, fun birds. And
we did that show couple of weeks ago. Great fun.
Really lovely. And the kind of quirky, shall we say, and then you've got little worker stamps that you can build your own backgrounds with, add them onto the birds. I've got some fabulous Cosmic Shimmer products to go alongside those as well.
Fantastic. So that's going to be at 6 o'clock. We've got coming up next, though, a brand new show from Craft Buddy. It's the most amazing flower range, artificial flowers. They've never looked so real, believe me. And we're also going to show you a couple of fantastic festive wreaths that you can put on your door or you can put on your Christmas table. That's all coming up with Dawn in a couple of minutes' time. But if you do want to go for this collection today, we still have stock live at nearly 2 o'clock of all 12. We've still got stock of set B and set C. Remember, set B is a set of 4. That's that one there. Set C is that set there. That's also a set of 4. They're available as well, and you can still get the set of 12 if you want to, but they're going very, very fast. There's the details if you want the set of 12. VW2848, $72.99, and it has got 3-way split pay as well. So you're going to have a fun afternoon doing your fantastic cards and finishing those off. I'll see you with Dawn in a few minutes then, and we're going to show you the most amazing flowers from Craft Buddy. Don't go anywhere. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. We are, and we've got a brand new show for you. I'm familiar with Forever Flowers, and probably many of you watching are as well from somewhere else. But Dawny, good to see you.
And you.
Craft Buddy and Forever Flowers, I remember doing shows years ago now. They are the most realistic looking flowers or foliage you could ever buy, aren't they?
They are, they're incredible. But the thing is, it's all modular, so what you're seeing now can be used then throughout the year. So you'll be able to mix it, match it, add different things to it, so do not worry.
I remember a little while ago, probably about 3 years ago, I bought at a Christmas market a lovely real wreath.
Yep.
It cost me about 20 quid, 25 quid. And I got it home, and within a day it started to die.
Yeah, by 5 days in, it's like that on the front door.
It looks so sad.
Yeah.
It looks so sad. But with these wreaths, they're always going to look great. They're always going to look 100% real as well, because Forever Flowers, I don't know how they do it, but they make everything look so believably realistic. Any house would be proud to have this wreath on the door, or you can use it as a table decoration and put lovely vases inside it.
Big candle,
Yep.
if you've got big pillar candles, things like that. But in this first kit, what you're going to get with this one, you'll actually get the cinnamon sticks, you're going to get the pine cones in there, you will get the orange slices, and you will also get the wires and everything, plus all the foliage and the berries, full instructions. So I'll show you how to do those in a minute.
So it doesn't come made up like this. It comes in sections. You get the wreath itself, the ring, completely separate, and you get all of the bits here that you can see that allow you to build it up. And if it doesn't look particularly right, you can just take one off and replace it. Basically, everything just slots onto little plastic spikes, and they're not sharp, they're not dangerous or anything like that, but everything slots into place and looks so real. And wreaths really these days are all year round, aren't they?
They are, and with this one it has got the hook on the back as well, so you will have the little hook, so if you want to hang it up. We've got lots of accessories on the show. If you've seen the little pearls that we've got on there, then honestly I would say add it in. But if you're not a florist like I'm not, do you know what I mean? You get full instructions, you get visual instructions as well, so you will be able to put it together. You can make and sell these as well, so if you want to personalise it for somebody special, you can do that too. But honestly, such incredible, beautiful wreaths these are.
And it's the last wreath you will ever need to buy, because like the Christmas tree, if you've got an artificial Christmas tree, you don't buy a new one every year. You get the same one out each and every year for 10, 15, 20 years. This is going to last you and your family years, and you can redecorate it with things for different seasons. So you can make a spring wreath, you can make a summer wreath.
You can, and I know sometimes just through different seasons, different times, we do also, you'll see it in other shows, we do like little Easter eggs, things like that, so you can make an Easter wreath, things like that. Some people even decorate the Christmas trees nowadays, you know, for Easter, for Halloween, and they keep them up all the time, so that's a new thing coming in from America. But with these wreaths, you will find, honestly, it doesn't matter what time of year, you can mix them in. Even if we're bringing in, look, these are one of the peonies that we've got one in the sets later on coming up. You can put your peonies in there. Obviously, we've got hydrangeas. In one of the kits, you can add different bits with this because these are modular. You can take these out. You could add little bits of those. So that's where then you make it more spring-like. So many different ways to mix these together.
If this is your first encounter with Forever Flowers, you're going to be absolutely delighted. Everything, whether it's a flower arrangement, whether it's a wreath, whatever it may be, is totally believable. I mean, look at these flowers just next to me here. They look totally real. I've seen some really awful artificial flowers in my time that I would not even get past my front door, let alone put them in a vase and put them on display. But all of Forever Flowers is superb. So this is a complete wreath kit, and it's £23.99, and you can literally build it yourself.
You don't get the pearls in this, and we have also put in one of the others, we've also put the lights in it as well, which are on the show. But with this one, like I say, you don't get the pearls, you get the cinnamon sticks, you're going to get the orange pieces, you get the pine cones, you'll get the wires and everything, and you'll get all the red berries that I've got here.
Yep.
They come with it, they're not in that one. You get the red berries and all the foliage then to start filling it.
Okay, so that is ZKB, is that B? No, 8. ZK8U71. ZK8U71 is the item number for £23.99, and it's a lovely size as well. Now, we've got another kit as well, another wreath kit.
We have, which is the green one in the box. Just, no, keep going, Dave.
That one?
That one, that one.
Right.
Now, this one's beautiful too. If you want something a little bit more Scandinavian, a little bit more lighter foliage, then we've got this one. But if you got both, you could mix the foliage.
Mix the foliage.
Because the foliage from the one you've just seen will also mix with this one.
So this is how your wreaths will start, OK? It looks a little bit gruesome, but in actual fact, they're very flexible. Plastic spikes that you can see there, and all the foliage and everything just basically pops onto those.
No glue.
No glue at all.
No glue is needed with any of these. So obviously, if you wanted to go in with a hot glue gun because you know you're putting baubles on it, you're never going to take them off, by all means. But you know, honestly, no glue is required. You can just slot everything together.
And again, you've got step-by-step pictorial instructions as well. So you basically start at like 1/4 past, 1/2 past, 1/4 to, and on the hour, and gradually, evenly build your wreath up. And your wreath is going to come with the white berries and all that very realistic foliage as well. And then, in the end, it will look like that. So if you like the kind of Scandi Nordic sort of feel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because with this one, with it having the white in, you could mix blues and silvers and things like that. So this then gives you the basis then to change it. With these as well, obviously, this looks fabulous when you are mixing in some of the orchids that we bring to you, some of the others. Obviously, the sparkly bits that we've got on the show new today, you can add those in. They're going to look fabulous. But again, with those, you can see bringing in the lighter shades, even with the white berries, you get in spring, summer.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's a little bit of mistletoe action going on there.
Yeah, it is mistletoe. That's what you've got with those. They're the mistletoe berries that you've got in there. And they're on wire, and then you've got the little foliage for it as well.
It's not just pine needles. You've got lots of other foliage in there as well, which gives it a very, very kind of full and luxurious look to it. But it is a more minimal, more kind of contemporary, more modern sort of wreath, as you can see there. And you'll have fun building it up with yourself and the family.
Yeah, this one's more traditional, the first one, I would say. That one, like I say, you can make it a little bit more contemporary if you want to.
And that one is just £22.99, AN8U74. AN8U74 is the product number for that one, OK? Now, we've also got brand new sprays. Now, they're over here, aren't they? OK, follow me over here, Dawn.
OK, I'm following. Shall I?
Walkies. OK, let me show you.
These.
Oh, those. I thought you meant the spray scents.
These are amazing, Dave.
Oh, those sprays, not these sprays.
These sprays.
OK. Now, these are a little bit of magic. Brand new today, we've got silver, and we've also got gold as well. Now, each one of these is individual. And imagine just putting a little bit of this into a flower arrangement in your vase. You could put them on your tree if you want to.
Because you've got two types. You've got the Aurora Borealis crystals that are in there, and then you have also got, but with these, you can bend them, you can move them. You've also got the pearls in there too. You do it.
I mean, it's almost like a wand, isn't it?
It is. But if you have got eucalyptus, thank you, Dave.
Make a wish.
What was one of the customers said? What our old saying? I found out you've got a new wife as well since I've not been here.
Oh dear. Oops.
So,
Can't I have two then?
No, that's just wrong, Dave. That's just wrong.
You're talking about Carla, aren't you?
Yeah, telewives. That's I used to be telewife. That's just wrong. But you can see with these, you can bend them, you can twist them. You can also the wreath that we've got on the end. You'll be able to see we've wrapped that into it. That's obviously like a wooden one, but also the wreath that I had over there that we showed you first of all. That one's got the pearls in it.
Yep.
But with these again, you can actually make like
You get
like
loads.
a tiara, like a little crown.
2,
like,
4, 6, 8.
Can I show you as well these on trees? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Can I do that? Because, you know, sometimes on trees you just need a bit of a filler. We have got some silver ones, but can I be naughty, team?
Go on.
I'm going to get naughty now. I am warning her. These are coming up, but you know a lot of people, and again, if you watch the trends from America and things like that, which I do for Christmas trees, I'm terrible. In America, they're on about Christmas tree toppers now.
Oh, okay.
So not fairies, not, you know, Santa Claus. If you want something a little bit different,
At the top?
obviously, at the top. So
Okay.
what you do is you get a piece like this. I'm going to go over to the tree. Is that all right? So what you do then is these go in the top and you stand them in the top.
Oh, okay.
So then it actually comes out the top of the trees.
That's very
So then
cool.
you'd stack them obviously a little bit more. I'm trying to do this at an angle back to front, but if you do this, and then you have them in the top rather than a star, so it elevates your tree at the top, and you add those in. So you imagine how sparkly they would look. So mix and match them together. We've got lots of different colours, but, you know, pinch, or, you know, like in your trees as well, if you just put, you know, like pieces and just wire them in, that's a trend that's all out as well. So things like that with these are going to look fabulous. So do get those.
You're going to get a mixture of the AB crystals and also the pearls as well. They're lovely and shiny, gorgeous quality in actual fact. And you're going to get 16 of them. I think it's 8 of each you're going to get. There's 16 of them there for £22.99. That's the silver. We have got the gold option coming up as well if you want that. But we'll give you a deal on this. It's the first ever Forever Flowers show from Craft Buddy here at HobbyMaker, and these are brand new. You've probably got your own ideas as to exactly how you're going to use these. Are you going to be putting them in vases? I mean, they look good just on their own, but mix them with flowers, mix them with wreaths, put them in your tree if you want to as well. They're all completely separate and independent. The pearl and the sparkling AB crystals. Here's the deal. You get all 16 for $18.99. So that's just over £1 each.
Honestly, please, anybody who's ever had Forever Flowers, you will know the quality. If you haven't, then obviously learn with us today, because the quality you're going to get on with these is second to none. And with this, with having the wires, you can bend them, you can twist them.
Yep.
They also look great as well. You know, if you've got one of the tall vases, get one of the tall vases, literally get these and just, you know, like I was doing, just twist it round, get a large vase, and get 4
Make
or
them into
5.
a coil or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
twist them all up, and then if you also get the little lights and wrap those around it and put it in a large vase with stones in the bottom, it looks great.
I know an awful lot of you probably have got twigs in vases. That's quite
Yeah.
a thing for interior design. Well, why not bring a little bit of magic, a little bit of sparkle into your twig displays? Or maybe you've got those, just the branches, the angled branches. These can just basically liven that up a treat. Maybe it's an area that you don't normally decorate, maybe the hallway or something like that. They're going to look fantastic. Now, if you want the gold ones, the warmer hues of the gold, again, you're going to get a mixture of pearls and the AB. You've got 16 of these, and they are, like Dawn said, totally angleable, totally bendable. You're not going to split them or crack them or anything like that. Wrap them round a wreath if you want to, but they pick up the light so beautifully well. All these little AB faceted crystals that you've got there are gorgeous. And then when you want the slightly more subtle of the pearl, they're all positionable. You can just kind of, you know, zhuzh them out a little bit.
You know, if you have got somebody who's actually getting married at Christmas, you know, for the little bridesmaids.
Or for the bouquets that they hold.
Bouquets, but also if you, I'm trying to do it so I can show you. If you actually twist these together, you can make a beautiful headpiece with these as well. And for, you know, like little bridesmaids and stuff, you can use that. And then if you twist this round and then keep working it all in together, you can make like little tiaras and things like that with them and work it round. Or even, you know, like say if you want something quite striking like they have.
Oh, that's so you.
You could just have it down one side. So again, bridesmaids, brides, things like that, really cost effective.
I mean, this is the sort of thing, to be honest, that if you went to a florist and they incorporated this into a bouquet or into an arrangement, they would charge you a fortune for something like this. You're going to get 16 of the gold ones for the same price, $18.99. I would mix the silver and the gold together.
I would, and have them all in a beautiful vase, like I say, wrap around some of the little tiny lights that we've got. They would look amazing.
OK, now, that's our gold and silver strands, so put those in if you would like them into your basket and check out. Lots of you are. Phyllis, Marion, Abigail, Barbara, Crafter coming through. Right, now, the berries, the festive berries. Are they down there?
They're on the trolley, yes.
Ah, at the top.
Yes.
The festive red berries.
There you go.
You have to bear with us.
Everything's strategically put
we've got boxes everywhere, so apologies if we struggle to find something. I'll just pop that over there for now. I haven't got enough room. Oh, hang on.
This is a beautiful thing.
Ding dong.
If you are getting the wreaths, please get the berries. But again, mix those with what we've just seen you as well. They look incredible.
I mean, all of these, if you have gone for the wreath, or you've got something else from Forever Flowers that's got the little plastic spikes, they all just basically slot onto those spikes. You've got a little tube at the end of each one.
If you've got the garlands as well, if you've got any of the previous garlands, we will be bringing you those, so keep your eye out on the website. But if not, honestly, add these in. But again, these look great. You know, if you make your own candles at Christmas and things like that, fasten these around the bottom with a little bit of the foliage from the wreath kit. They look magic.
You've got 50 clusters, and look at the quality of them. The richness of the red, they look so real. Now, at $17.99, I thought that was the price, but we're going to do an amazing first day deal price on these from Forever Flowers, OK? So if you're coming in, Crafter in Great Manchester, Christine in Northumberland, Dina in Hertfordshire, brand new Crafter. No one's going to pay $17.99. This is a brand new offer, and imagine how it's going to liven up a display. If you've got maybe like a fruit bowl or something like that, you've got pine cones or something like that, then yeah, you could spray them with scented sprays. We've got those in the show, festive sprays.
You know, these with the sprays, if you want to as well, you can twist these in with it, and again, put them in the gaps in your tree.
Absolutely.
If you're looking at your tree and you're thinking, should we get some? Let me show you. Shall I put them
$12.59.
If you've got gaps on your tree, because I hate that. My tree looks like one of them in shopping centres. I fill it with everything.
I bet.
Just put in a few of the berries. Even if you add a bit of the ribbon to it and things like that, just put a few of the berries in. Wire them on. If you haven't got wires, use pipe cleaners.
Okay.
You know, pipe cleaners, green ones. Just wrap it around it and then put it around the branches, and then you can just fill it in the gaps, and they look fabulous.
Laura, how many clusters was it? 50. You get 50 clusters in different sizes. You've got small, medium and large. But how brilliant is that? Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. The baskets are absolutely bulging. You've got the whole box full. And yeah, maybe you've never had berries on your tree before and you're thinking that's going to really look the business. Make an artificial tree look really real.
And also, you know, with these, obviously, I know there are on the stems, but the amount that you get in, again, if you get a big vase, you know, when the tall, narrow ones, if you wanted to, even if you just put loads of these just in the bottom, and again, put some like twigs or some of the sprays in,
like that.
Looks great. Christmas decorations, multi-use these.
And remember, our P&P, if you're new to us, is only $4.95 per day, not per item or per order. It doesn't matter about the weight, the size of it. One P&P of $4.95, £12.59. That is setting the phones alight, and it's setting the website alight as well. So that's our red berries. Brilliant. Now then we've got our festive berries. Is that the winter berries?
I think so, yes.
Yeah? OK. It's winter berries.
Yeah, there's 5 different colours.
OK.
Yes, that's it. Yes. Okay. These on your tree as well. These on the wreaths. These look fabulous. So you've got those as well.
Look, you've got gold. You've got frosted silver. You've got a matte gold. You've also got...
copper.
Yeah, absolutely. A beautiful kind of... that's like a glittered red. You've got 50 in total, 10 in each of the colourways. But again, put them in the tree, add them into floral decorations.
I'll show you some of those as well on the... You know, like... I'll borrow a few. I'll show you on the wreath that we've got from the first place and pop those in there. These will all fit onto the wreaths as well, so you can customise it and make it whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely.
It's not all about using it in separate ways because it's all modular. So this will fit on the wreaths, it'll fit on the garlands.
Yeah.
If you've got any of the flowers we had the other day with the stems, they'll fit on the end
all
of
the
that.
connecting tubes are exactly the same size, OK? $19.99, that is the price for all 5 packs All your metallic
They're
berries, there we go.
gorgeous.
They're proving popular as well. GT8, UT6. Yeah, GT8, U26. There we are. Right, now.
Any Christmas trees at the bottom?
Got it.
Oh, I've got stuff.
Okay, now, this, I love the concept of this. I can imagine this in the middle of my Christmas dinner table. You've got the base. You've got all the elements
Yep.
that you need to make your very
So
own
easy.
tree. Look. Now
I'll
that
show you quickly how to do it.
goes in there.
Quickly, I'll
Go on
show
then.
you. Right, so what you're going to do, can I just move that there, Dave?
Yep.
Sorry. You're going to get the hessian that's in the bottom.
Yep.
You're going to take the hessian, and like I say, no sewing involved, so if you don't want to sew,
good.
you are good. This, keep the elastic band, because the elastic band's going to be your best friend. Because the elastic band then sits around the bottom. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
yeah.
what gives it that rustic look, that rustic feel.
I mean, if you want to just leave the log, you like the look of the log, you can keep it like that if you want to.
But then you've also got the twine.
Right.
So you can, obviously you're going to take more time. I am speed crafting to show you this, okay? So now you've got those. With them, sometimes you will get little pieces like this. This actually will just come off. Get some scissors and just snip the long bits off. This is where they're manufactured on the machine, so that's what that's about. But it does come off. You don't keep that bit. Then all you do, again, can you see you've got the pieces, the joining pieces? Pull those off. And then all you do is pop these on. Now, the beauty of this is as well, if you've got the spray snow or you've got any white chalk paint. Oh, sorry, Dave. Sorry, my eyesight this morning. If you've got any chalk paint, afterwards, with a dry brush, just dust a little bit on the edges if you want it a little bit more whiter. So if you want that, you know, more, like, beautiful look.
Or maybe you want to put a Christmas tree somewhere where you don't normally have one.
Yeah.
Maybe your office desk. Or maybe you work from home.
No watering, Dave. No watering.
No watering.
No looking after. You don't have to.
No needles coming off.
No. But if you wanted to, we have got the sprays. So if you've got the pine needle spray, you could spritz it with that.
Or the fragrance.
Yeah.
We have got some Christmas fragrance sprays coming up, which I know Laura, my producer, wants them desperately.
So does.
We'll go through those in a minute. But look, it's the cutest little tree. It's probably about, what, 10 inches tall?
Yes, I would say so,
About that? Yep.
But very, very easy to do. I'm doing this super quick, but if you've got obviously a bit more time, and with this as well, because obviously if it's been in the box as well, you need to let it warm up, because then the leaves and everything, the branches will shape and fall a little bit more. But that is how easy it is. Then you can start filling it and making the Christmas tree.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, it doesn't light up, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, we've got lights in the show. We've got you
We've
covered.
got
We've got
those.
everything covered in the show. Okay, $17.99. That's what I thought the price was. It is not $17.99. The clock on the screen is taking you to a new price that's better than $17.99. Have it maybe on the kitchen windowsill so people can see it from the outside as well.
Yeah. This is
Bedside cabinet, I think this is going to be a
kids'
sellout.
bedrooms even.
Yes.
You know, because obviously once they're on and things like that.
Things like hospitals and care homes, you're not allowed real flowers or real plants. You can certainly have an artificial Christmas tree.
Can.
£12.59 to make your own diddy little Christmas tree that you can decorate, you can leave plain, you can put lights on it, you can put baubles on it, you can do whatever you want. This is going berserk. Marion in Oxford, Peggy in Norfolk, Colleen in Kent, Sharon in London,
Wow.
Jeanette in Devon.
There's lots of you.
Oh, yeah. Third of the stock's gone.
Now, I know I've not finished it. I'm going as quick as I can, but just to show you, if you have got these even, you can wrap these in. I would fan... Oh, hang on. Let me get the one with the gems. I want the gems.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. Sparkly, Dave. Sparkly, sparkly. So, look at this. You can then wrap this... I'd wrap this around the centre bit first and then just pull out some of the gems. So you've got little bits of gems on there. You could add those. We've even got the little robins on the show. These have got wire. I'd put the little robins on there.
We've got these. We've got a box full of these coming up soon as well.
Look at this. I'm being naughty. I'm showing you lots of different things, so I do apologise.
all right.
But I want to show you as much as I can.
The tree is flying. £12.59. You save basically a fiver or £5.50. It's actually P&P covered for the whole day. AZ8 U61. AZ8 U61. Yeah.
But like I say, you could get the grandkids involved. It's something that you can just enjoy the process, and it really is a great thing to do.
And it will last you years.
Oh, yeah, the top quality. And like I say, the Hessian, you can have it with or without. You even get the little rope to tie around it. So, you know, when you go out into the shops and you start looking at them, you can buy a real one and they're like £8, £9, like this size. So,
I'll pull them off, you put them on. There you go.
okay. I'll put it on. There we go. But you can see this is super quick. No glue. Don't have to mess about. You don't have to, you know, dexterity, you know, you don't have to worry about it. You just push them on.
It's coming to life, isn't it?
It is. Like I say, sometimes I can't see so well, so, but that's my issue.
Do you know what? Forever flowers, they really have come on in leaps and bounds.
Have.
I mean, I remember when artificial flowers and artificial trees looked so nasty and cheap and cheerful.
You can't
now,
tell.
you can't tell. You can't.
You really, really can't tell.
Half stock gone, nearly. AZ8U61. Now, I mentioned the lights.
Yes.
Let me just, I'll move away from that for a minute.
Okay.
We're limited stock on the little tree. If you want it, be quick. How about your lights for Christmas? Your problem is solved. You've got 5 sets of lights here. Now, 3 of them have got the batteries included because they're the little diddy kind of watch batteries that we know.
Shall I get your mine set that I've got over there? Like, I've got batteries in.
These have actually got batteries included, and they're little string lights, as you can see. You get 3 of those. You're also going to get 3 of the ones that you can put AA batteries in. Now, you don't get the AA batteries with those, but you obviously have got various different functions on this little box. You've actually got combination, wave, sequential, slow glow, chasing flash, slow fade, twinkle, steady on, steady on.
And then you get this set, which is the daddy of all sets, because you get a remote.
Oh, fab.
You get a little remote with this one as well. So when you've got the lights, you've got the little remote, and it's easy. I'm not a remote person, but I can do that. And honestly, you've got this one's a lot longer with this one. I haven't got the measurements for all of them. Some of them, the lights are a little bit smaller. Some of them, you've got like the little...
You've got short strands, long strands. So you can wrap them around all sorts of things. Your little Christmas tree, absolutely perfect. But these, there's enough there. You can actually maybe go around like an archway if you've got like a lounge-through diner or something like that.
Or a frame or something. If you've got one of the crystal art frames and you want to just add a little bit of detail, you can do those as well. But with these, and like I say, obviously, if you're not got flashing lights, please look away now. You've got that lovely warm white in there. You've got different ones when I press it. Oh, look at them, Dave.
If you don't like a flash, you prefer it on all the time, then you can choose that as well.
You can. There's different settings on there, so you can put those on. Oh,
slow fade.
Look at that.
Yeah, great, hey?
They're beautiful, and the price that you're getting these at is amazing.
And you can put them anywhere, absolutely anywhere. I mean, you could actually have them outside as well if you wanted to. As long as that's in like a watertight container or something like that, you could have these wrapped around maybe a bush outside your front door.
Or even in a porch, if you've got it in through the window, because it's got a little hook. If you've got those plastic stick-on hooks, if you just put that out a little bit, you could do that. So really good.
So you're going to get 6 sets of lights. 3 of them need AA batteries, and then the other 3 have actually got their, I think it's, what's the battery called? It's a CR2032, which is a pretty standard.
Big watch batteries,
exactly. And they come included with these as well. So for smaller projects and for larger projects, it's just over £4 a set it works out to. I mean, you could pay, certainly for the ones that take the AA batteries, you could probably pay £9.99 each for those.
Easily. And this one's got a remote with it. So if it's somewhere where you can't kind of get to turn it on with the batteries, you can actually just put the little remote on and you can dim them, you can make... And it's got a timer as well. So if you want to set it to come in, you know, when you come in from work, then you've got those there in the hallway.
And if you've gone for our little Christmas tree, the mini Christmas tree we showed you a few minutes ago, perfect to go with that, OK? GI8U57, GI8U57. Now, this is getting Laura, my producer, very excited, and I can understand why, because Christmas isn't just about visuals, it's also about smell and senses.
Yeah, it's essences and it's memories.
And if you've got everything artificial, maybe you're missing the smell of a real Christmas tree or whatever it might be. So what you've got here, you've got cinnamon cookie, you've got winter morning.
Frosty.
Yeah. You've got green fir, so it makes artificial trees smell like the real thing.
It does.
You've got apple pie. You've got frosted florals. And lastly, you've got your snowflake kiss. Now, I'm just going to try.
And they don't smell, you know, like some smell a bit chemical or synthetic. These don't. You will get that realistic smell. And especially, you know, if you've got the ones with the cinnamon stick in the wreaths, spray the cinnamon on it. You smell it.
That is a real tree.
Yeah.
It's a real Christmas tree.
Yeah. It's got that smell to it. So,
well, that's amazing.
Obviously, don't spray it onto candles or anything like that. Only spray, you know, like your Christmas tree. If you've got your Christmas tree, just spritz it onto there. If you've got any of the florals that we bring to you, but...
That is real Christmas.
Pine tree. So you've got that smell to it as well. Dave's splashing it on like aftershave.
Laura's saying to me, try the cinnamon one, because I've got...
I think that's the first one.
Is that the first one?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put that on a bit of paper.
Bit of paper, Dave.
Yep.
But they are fabulous. And you don't need a lot as well. And these have been specially designed to work. Smell.
It's cinnamon.
It is. But it's especially designed to work with all the flowers, because obviously the flowers are fabric.
These are
so
cool.
It's great to be able to spray them onto there. But all your wreaths, you imagine you spray that, you put it on your front door, and anybody who comes to your front door, that's going to actually smell as well. So again, the whole way and
everything. Could you spray it on like cushions and things like that, or fabric?
Yeah, because the... obviously, I would colour test it and do that, but if I was you, but you will actually find that if you spray it onto any of the flowers, because they're fabric, you'll be fine. But I would, if it's something special like cushions and stuff like that, I would just do a little patch test on the inside.
Just spray it in the air. Cinnamon. That is really cool.
All afternoon now.
I don't care. I'm going to smell of Christmas.
Nice. It does. Mr. Christmas.
Mr. Christmas. So you're going to get 6 fragrances, and like you said, Dawn, well worth pointing out, they don't smell synthetic or chemically. They smell like you want them to smell.
You don't get that chemical. It's
No.
You can smell it. It's cinnamon. They're soft. It's not one of those that's going to burn your nose because they're that strong. It's got that soft warmth through it as well.
Okay, now you're going to pay for 3. We're going to give you 3 free.
Wow.
There should be £4.99 each. You're going to get all 6 of them for £14.97. If that's what's lacking in your home, you know, there's obviously all the cooking and stuff going on like that, which is wonderful, and we're used to those sort of smells. But if maybe you've got your artificial tree, which I've got at home, I do miss the smell of a fir tree, of a real Christmas tree. You've got it in a bottle. Just spray your artificial tree, and it will smell like the real thing. It really will.
And can we say they're far better for you than the aerosol sprays?
Oh, right.
Because obviously, you know, if you're spraying it with animals and things, it can just be a bit, it can choke you a little bit. You know, when you're spraying it with the aerosol ones, I've done it years ago. I had a Christmas tree and I sprayed mine. I was like, oh, it was like...
I just had some apple pie. It's true.
It's going to make you hungry.
Can you smell it, Sandra?
Not yet.
Not yet. I'll waft it over.
Cinnamon and apple, I can smell.
Honestly, that is just like cooking apple pie. It's incredible. And I wasn't expecting much, I'll be honest, because I have smell like air fresheners. These aren't air fresheners.
No.
These are actually fragrances. And there's not many of them that I like.
No, there isn't for me either. And like I've done it before, you know, like with them reed diffusers and things like that, and they've said they're vanilla, and when you get it, you think, that smells nothing like vanilla. But with these, they're so natural, these smell fabulous.
So you've got the look of Christmas sorted. Have you got the fragrance of Christmas sorted? There they are. You're getting 3 of them free. £14.97 is what you should be paying for 3. You're going to get 6, OK? G08U34. G08U34. OK, now let's go to the flower side of things. We're having a very busy show, by the way. Forever Flowers' first ever show at HobbyMaker. And I was so excited when I knew that you were coming here, because I've been a big fan of Forever Flowers. I'm not a fan of artificial flowers normally, because most of them look rubbish.
Well, I was saying to you, a few years ago, I brought a certain, like a big orchid from my mum. It was like £75.
Oh, yeah.
And when we got it and we opened it, it was awful. And it was from an expensive store, and I wasn't very happy. But since I've been working with Forever Flowers and I've seen them, honestly, you can't tell the difference.
A few years ago, we had a banister that went up quite a large hallway, and we thought, right, let's get a garland. So we went to a well-known store on the high street, on their website, saw one that looked lovely. It was 150 quid.
Wow.
We thought, well, we'll have it for years.
Yeah.
It arrived, and it was awful. It was just all straggly. It looked really cheap, nasty. No. So, yeah, I haven't had a great experience with artificial anything, really. But Forever Flowers, I don't know how they do it, but they make all their flowers look absolutely real. And this collection is going to prove that.
It is. And this one's fabulous, because in this you can make hydrangeas, which I'd got over there, which I was showing you before. You can make peonies, you can make sunflower, chrysanthemums, begonias and gerberas as well. You've got everything in there to make these amazing different flowers.
OK. You even get the tool.
You do. You get full instructions. They're so easy to do.
Now, it's... Half the fun of Forever Flowers is not just how they look when they're made, but actually the process of making them. And they come compressed, and you just basically, in your fingers, rub the petals apart and just follow the instructions.
So this is like with the hydrangea. So let me just get the little... There we go. So what you're going to do, it will tell you on each packet.
This makes 100 flowers, by the way. 100 flowers that will never wilt, will never die on you. And when they're fabric, aren't they? Are they?
They are.
Yeah.
They're all fabric made. There is no paper ones. They're all fabric. But with this as well, I've seen this for a wedding. You know, if you get those, well, you might not because you've not got kids. But you know, like you can get the swimming floats that are like the tubes. If you like cut that in half and tie wrap it, you know, around your banister. Put one either side and stuff, and one on the top and the bottom. If you can do that. And then fill it with flowers and foliage and stuff like that. I saw it for a wedding and somebody decorated the stairs. Oh, they look fabulous. But each packet, it will tell you, it's got, you know, the components in there, and then you're going to get the petals. These are, like Dave said, they are stuck together like this because when they are actually cut, there's layers and layers of fabric, the heat cutter goes down, a little bit like a cookie cutter, and it compresses them. So you'll actually find you've got embossed detail in there. Can you see? So they're all embossed, they're not plain, and then you've got that hint of a tint.
That's just one of the petals, look. And it looks so real. That's just one of the petals. OK, now if you want to make 100 flowers, imagine how that's going to look in your home. Not $31.99, these are the prices you should be paying, but we're HobbyMaker, we give you deals. And this is a great, great deal, half price. For 100 flowers, £16. And remember, the flowers you can make are peony, chrysanthemum, gerberas, sunflower, hydrangea, and begonia. All of those, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to get loads, absolutely loads. And then just put them in a display.
You can make and sell with this as well. So you've got those, so you can see how fabulous this is. Again, all I'm doing is pushing these into the little slots. You get full instructions, so don't worry. This is the hydrangea, so like I say, that's what was over there that I was making before when we showed you with the wreaths.
And it tells you, if I just show you this, it tells you exactly how many you need and what you need to actually make it. So it starts with a little applicator. That's what you need to start off with, that you actually put through the middle of the petals. And then it shows you what size of petals you need, in what order to put them on, and how they look when they're put together. I mean, hydrangea is a really complicated flower, but it's made easy with Forever Flowers. Look at that peony. They look so real.
So that's the hydrangea, that you can make the full, bearing in mind then when you've got those, you've got all the prongs to make a full head. And then that's one of the peonies that you will get in this box to be able to make those as well.
I challenge anyone to not think that's real.
These are, honestly, these are incredible. And when you get them, then just pull the petals out slightly. But it's so easy. Shall I show you how to put it? I'll take it to bits and I'll show you how to put it together because they're so easy to do.
All the components that you need, the tool, when you need it, is in the box as well. I mean, even the centres of the sunflowers look so believably real. Look at that. See?
They are great, and honestly, the gerberas and everything. If you did want to put these outside as well, you can get like waterproof sprays. You can spray them, you can put them outside. I know a lot of people tend to do that as well. Right, so let's just make a start with this, and I will show you. So you are going to use the tool with this one. As a little tip, let me just, can I just grab one of the centres out of the box, Dave? I was doing these earlier. So where's the centres gone? Oh. Hang on. It's fine. I can do it without. It's fine, David.
Is it those?
No, these ones. So you're going to take your tool, your wooden-handled tool. OK, this is metal. It's not a plastic tool. And what you're going to do is, obviously, you've got your pin. You're going to put that on first. Then what you're going to do is put the centre over the top. So that's going to fit there. You're going to take your first petal. Now, just make sure formation-wise, because you've got how they look on the front. If you think that's not right, it could be because you've got your petals the wrong way round. You'll get your little basket. You're going to push that on and press that down. This is then going to push that down on there. Now, start stacking your petals. Like I say, there's different sizes in here, but try and offset it slightly as well. So then you get that beautiful finish on there. And you can see all I'm doing is just layering these together on there. So just push that onto there. And just keep going. Again, no glue. If you want to clean these as well, if you think, oh, I just want a little, you know, dust them, all you've got to do is I'd take them outside and give them a little waft outside in the fresh air, and you'll be surprised how easily then you can just freshen them up.
And there's no glue.
No glue. So you can see with that, I've just put that back together, take that out. Again, pull that, and look how beautiful. But they could go on your wreath, your garlands, they could go on anything.
How real does that look? And you can make 100 flowers. Remember, all the instructions, it's a step-by-step process. You just basically, it shows you what you need, what adapters you need, or what connectors you need to make your hydrangea, your peony, chrysanthemum, sunflower, begonia, gerbera, what's the other one? And also your, there we are. That's what you're going to get in the set. Yeah. All of that. Just separate your petals. That's the most difficult thing. That's it. Actually, making the flower is simple.
I would actually do make sure with your packets, though, you keep them in the packets. Once you separate them out, keep them in the packets, because that's got the letters on the back. So if it says 2 A's, a B and a C, you know which ones are which. Otherwise, you could, until you've learned how to do them, obviously you could be guesstimating with those. So they are those.
OK. Now, keep checking out on that one. That makes 100 of those flowers that we told you about. Now, I've got to my side here something.
These are fabulous.
These are amazing. These are amazing. Look at this. As soon as I came
over,
these are
real quality.
Look, the card that these are made from is incredible, and you've got your plastic handles as well. What you've got here is something a little bit special, because you can actually open them out to make them into gift boxes. Now, you could put a pot plant in there or anything.
You could start filling it with your hydrangeas and things like that, so you can fill them with those.
I mean, the handles have been riveted on as well. They're not just kind of stuck on or anything like that. You've actually got rivets in there, so they're incredibly durable and strong, and they'll just open out to make these fantastic gift baskets. I mean, think about for birthday parties and things like that.
Yeah.
Or, again, office parties. These are gorgeous. You've got pink, you've got a light pink, you've got a cream, a white, a purple, and a black. There are 16 of these.
Ox blood red.
8 different colours, 2 of each is what you're going to be getting. But they're so strong, aren't they?
They are super strong. And honestly, even if you've got little bridesmaids and with little petals at the wedding, throwing petals, these are nice and light for them to hold, but strong enough. So again, it's sprinkling little petals and things. These are absolutely fabulous. Or even, you know, if you're going to a baby shower and things like that, put little gifts in them. They look great. 16
of those. If I went to a card shop, let's say, or a stationer's, and I would expect to pay probably $4.99 for one of those.
Yeah, or even if you brought a little pot plant, do you know what I mean? And you wanted to, I tell you what would look great in it, the Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree will look fantastic in it, absolutely.
Put the Christmas tree in it, Dave.
20% of the stock has gone.
Christmas tree. Oh, what a fabulous gift.
How cool is that? Really cute, isn't it? Put some lights on it as well, but they can be for anything. You could put some tissue paper in, put a bottle of perfume in there if you wanted to. OK, now I said I'd pay $4.99 for one of those. I really would. I'd expect to. But you've got 16 for $16.99. So you're looking at basically £1, just over £1 a box. And they are not flimsy paper. They're really, really, really good quality card. And as I said, even the handles have been riveted through, so you can even put things that are quite weighty in there as well. 16 of them for £16.99. Unbelievable price. Love them. Love them, love them. OK.
People are loving the flowers. Could we be naughty and do the special one we've got? I've got a mystery box.
Mystery box. Yeah,
let's do it. I'm going to be naughty.
OK. You're going rogue.
Now.
Didn't take long, did it?
They're used to me now.
Yeah.
Now, mystery box, OK? We don't do these all the time, but the value is amazing. If we ever do a show and there's a mystery box, just get it, because it's a little bit like a box of pick-a-mix, but the value is incredible.
Okay.
And this is a Forever Flowers. Contents may vary slightly, but the value is always the same.
But you are going to get variety. You're going to get the value of £30.
Look at all of these that you have got in here.
But we're not going to charge you £30.
No.
Nowhere near.
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
So these are just some that you might get. Contents may vary.
And you will get instructions with all of them. You're not left to kind of work it out yourself.
You get all of those. Look at how many stems you are getting. You're getting 2 different types of stems in this one.
Right.
Yours might be slightly different. And the bag of foliage in there as well.
And just look how real those leaves look. Because sometimes that's where artificial flowers can be let down.
So look at
the
this.
foliage looks artificial. It doesn't.
This is from that other kit we were showing you before. But just to show you, this will slot onto that, because like I said to you before, it's modular. Everything slots together, so do not worry. But even like if you wanted to, I would honestly, but it might not be this, contents may vary, but you will get something very, very similar,
now,
believe you me.
I'm sure you're aware by now how we work. If you see a clock, you know there's a deal coming up. So that $29.99 is not going to be the price. Everyone will pay the final low price, even Gillian, Beryl, Amanda, who've checked out already. I've got a screen full of names, putting it in their basket right now. You will get equivalent value of this to £30 with a lovely mixture of variety of flowers from Forever Flowers and the foliage included too. The tools that you need to make them included too. Full instructions with the flowers that you get in your box will be included as well. A quarter of the stock has gone already, and we haven't even shown you the price. Half that price. So you're basically getting half of the box free. $14.99, but it's got a value of £30, and you will get a lovely mixture of flowers that you will have in your home year after year after year, because they're never going to need changing or replacing. I mean, look at some of the sizes of these petals, and they're all fabric.
They're incredible, and like I say, with this one, you've got so many florals, but your box might be different. It might have different colours in it, it might have different foliage in it, but the value, I'm just saying, it's one of them where you think, I'm not even going to think about it. And if you've never tried Forever Flowers before, great place to start. But if you have...
This one's got celebration roses in it. Who doesn't love roses?
Exactly.
Can't guarantee yours will, but sunflowers, I think, are in here too.
You've got sunflowers. You've got
small sunflowers, yeah.
This one is... Yeah, these are the premium sunflowers. These are incredible. Honestly, value for money.
A box full of loveliness, basically.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have hours of fun. You do get full instructions, all with the pictures and things like that. I'm just putting a few of these together just so...
3/4 of the stock has gone. Please be quick. Check your baskets out.
So, like I say, I've not put all the layers. I've just put a couple of layers so you can see how fabulous these look. But centre of a table, things like that, on candles, they look so, so real. So
OK,
honestly.
we've got more people who want
wow.
this than we actually have stock, so please, it's imperative that you check your baskets out as quickly as possible. Just want to show you that leaf. Look how real that leaf looks.
And that will just then fit onto your stems.
See? That's what you get with Forever Flowers. Total believability.
It is, and honestly, so easy, no glue. So please do not ever worry, because if you put it together and you think, oh, I've done it wrong, doesn't matter,
Just take it off.
And then put it back
There you
together.
go, look. And that's how easy it is to put your foliage on your stems.
And look.
OK, now we've got to mention the vases. Now, the vases we've got for you look as if they're ceramic. They look very, very expensive and pricey, but they are shatterproof. Absolutely shatterproof. So if you've got youngsters, if you've got animals that tend to kind of knock things flying...
Or wheelers.
Yeah, or me. These look like they're ceramic. They've got really gorgeous leatherette handles as well, faux leather handles.
Yeah.
But they're a lovely decorative thing, but to put your Forever Flowers in these. How many do we get?
4. Set of 4. So you've got
2 with the lines.
Yep.
And 2 with the puffed squares.
Yes.
Yeah, the grids.
But honestly, they look so realistic, but like I say, they are plastic. So these can go outside. If you want them in a conservatory and things like that, they're going to be safe and things for you to be able to use. But if you do functions and things like that, or you, like you say, you just want them around the house, these, if you go to a certain Swedish shop or have a look online, they do have these vases, and they are, I would say, about $7.99 each.
OK. So say £8.
Yeah.
8, 16, 32 quid for 4.
For 4. Whereas with this, you've got these, and any of the flowers that we do will fit in there as well. OK, we are doing them for £22.99. That is the price, yeah? That is your price. £22.99. So that works out to basically £5.25 per vase. Wow. That's
with the
great
handles,
value.
they've all got the handles.
Yes.
And they've got a lovely... I'll just show you on this one.
Bring this one in
You've
as
got
well.
a lovely wide mouth to it, so you've got plenty of scope. You could put a pot plant in there if you wanted to.
You can. So if you want to put a bit of oasis in the bottom, you can.
Yep.
I know I've actually got a bag of rice before, and I've got some spare fabric, and I put like a bag of rice in the bottom just to weight it down. But look how beautiful they look in there.
Stunning, huh? They look great in the bathroom, in the bedroom, in the lounge, in the dining room.
They look real.
Kitchen.
They look so real. And they're not shiny. They're more of a matte finish, so that's what, again, makes them look more realistic.
That's what makes it look like ceramic, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Really lovely. And if they do get knocked over, it's not the end of the world. They're not going to break. They're not going to shatter. So they're safer to have in the home. And they're only £22.99. Bridget in Bristol, hello to you. Susan in Kettering, hi. Susan in Kent. Eva in Hampshire. Shall we do the Magnolia kit next?
Yes. I think you've got it over there, Dave.
Have I?
think. Yes, because I've got the hydrangeas. We've got stuff everywhere.
Is it this one?
There we go. So we're on
Is that the Magnolia?
So they're like the magnolias that are in the vases that we've just shown you.
Yes, Magnolia.
Yes. And these...
I'm being tested on my flower knowledge this hour.
No, it's fine. It's because we've got a lot of boxes everywhere because we've got a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh,
So these are great.
They look real.
Now, I'm going to do this, and you've not seen these.
No.
Just feel this, Dave. Feel one of those.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
They feel like the flowers, they're rubbery slightly.
Yes, yes.
They've got that texture to them.
Absolutely. But
so
again,
they're not flimsy, they're not thin.
No, no, no.
They actually feel like the actual, you know, the magnolia leaves.
look at how brilliant the artwork is on them as well. They look so, so real. The detail's amazing. You are going to get your book of instructions as well. Remember, that comes included.
This is one of the easiest ones to do, believe you me.
And you get your twigs as well. And that's what they're going to look like. Just there.
You push the centre through the
Yep.
hole in the flower, and then all you do is you take this and then pop this onto there. There is also some of the
Oh, mystery box is gone, by the way. We sold out of the mystery box. Congratulations, everybody. It's gone.
So these can be put together so easily, and you'll actually get, I think you get 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, yes, you get 6 of these. But you've got the pink and you've got the white as well. Look at
So
this.
6 in a vase would look amazing. $21.94 is your price, £5 off for this launch show of Forever Flowers from Craft Buddy here at HobbyMaker. Look at that.
Stunning.
Look.
2 already.
Now, I don't know if you've got like an artificial flower shop near where you live, but I have where I live, and I walked past it. It was a little while ago now because I moved house since, but one display in the window was like 150 quid.
Yeah.
It did look good. It looked good, but I thought, what? Really?
Yes.
You know, you can make your own displays here for a few pounds. AN8U46. AN8U46. So, next we're going to the hydrangeas.
Hydrangeas, I've got those
You've
there,
got those
so
over
that's
there.
yours, Dave.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly. So, again, this comes obviously all in your kit. Full instructions as always, so they're all on there, and you get your inspiration on the
You
front.
get a big bang for your buck with hydrangeas, don't you?
You do. So these are individual stems, so you have your stems in here. Again, this is how these are coming off the machine. So all you do is you just pull. So that's your
Separate them.
first piece, okay? So what you're going to do is just pop those onto there, okay?
Right, yep.
Then what you're going to do, and in this pack you get the pink, you get the blue and the white, you get the blue and that beautiful soft green, you get the red, the centres, and you also get the foliage. So let's do a few of the pink ones. Again, I would sit and separate these out.
Just grab that one that's already
Yeah,
made up.
sure.
I mean, look how bushy that is. Look how real that hydrangea looks. You don't need many of them in a vase
No.
to really get impact. That's what I meant when I said bang for your buck. It really is a lovely, lovely looking flower. But I challenge anyone not to think that that is a real hydrangea. I don't know how long hydrangeas live for if they're picked. I mean, I see them in people's gardens.
It's the soil. It depends what kind of soil they're in.
Right.
Will determine the colours as well. They're not that easy to grow as well, apparently. So.
But to have them indoors, to appreciate the beauty of hydrangeas indoors, that's something that you don't often think about, or I don't think about.
No.
So why not have them from Forever Flowers for $23.99?
And especially because these are fabric.
Yeah.
So anybody who has allergy, anybody who's like, I love my flowers, but I can't do those, then this is going to be the one for you. So if I just quickly put this on, this is just to show you the different colours that you can make with this one, and I'm just positioning those on there. But then you get your stems with this, so you can imagine once you've done that, that will build up with all the different stems, and then you'll have your head on there as well.
3 or 4 of those in the vase, job done.
That's all
Does
you
it say
need.
how many we can make, how many heads we
With
can
this,
make?
you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
16. 16 bulbs, 16 big bulbs. And there's loads of different colourways. There's 4 different colourways, 4 of
Yes.
each. You've got your cream, your red, your blue and your pink, and all the connectors you need, all for just $23.99. You can spend that on just one arrangement of flowers, fresh flowers, that lasts a week. You know, if you're spending, you know, £23 a week or £23 a month even on fresh flowers, buy these. You don't need to worry about them ever again because they'll always look fantastic. $23.99 for those.
Right.
And what was the next one you wanted, Laura? Vintage large chrysanthemums. Okay.
Now, these
Run
are
out of
great. You can make a lot with this kit.
75 of them.
Yeah. So you've got that beautiful vintage pink in there. So you get those. You're going to get the beautiful soft pink. Sorry, it sounds like I'm eating crisps. I'm not. It's just we couldn't get them all out. Then you've got your red ones in there. Then you've got that lovely, like, autumnal copper tone.
Look at what they're going to look like.
Yeah.
Aren't they amazing?
Yep. And then you've got the white ones, which you can colorise yourself because they're fabric.
Yep.
So you could spritz colour onto these, you can stamp onto them, you can ink onto them, you can do whatever you like with those.
You don't have to guess how many layers you need or whatever. It shows you. You need 12 layers of petals using your tool, which will be in the box as well, and the connector, which you get those in there as well, obviously. And then it ends up looking like a puffball. A cheerleader's puffball.
Like a pom-pom.
Yeah, pom-pom.
So you've got those on there. So you've got the little cups in there too. Shall I do one quickly? Have we got time?
And we've got, you need 12.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah.
12 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So all I'm doing is getting the elements. You will get your tool.
We're going to give you another half-price deal. If you want chrysanthemums in your life, I always struggle saying that word, chrysanthemums. 75 of them. Eileen in Merseyside, Amy in North Yorkshire's in already. It's 28p per chrysanthemum.
Wow. Right, Dave, little job. Can you separate some? Just save a bit of time. Is that right? Just, if you rub your finger, obviously we're trying to go really quick. If you just pull the petals backwards, you'll find then these come off. Or wear a pair of rubber gloves.
Okay.
Clean rubber gloves. Just do that.
Or like a thimble, like a rubber thimble.
Yeah, rubber thimbles, really good for it. Or like you say, pair of, if you've got your washing up gloves or things like that, if you just rub them across. Obviously, we're trying to go super fast. And you know
There's something quite satisfying about separating them as well.
Yeah, there is. I would honestly get a bigger bag, and I would actually just separate some of these out, but put the bag in, obviously, with all the... These aren't so bad because you've got all your colours here. So I'll start putting these together. Now, a little trick for you. If you've got anything that's got a cap in it or anything like that, that it's got to dome over, like with this one, these have got the little caps in it, I would say to you, put one of your pins on first, OK? This elevates it a little bit. So then you can see... You've got a pin on top of a pin. OK. Do check out social media. We have got on Facebook... Oh, hang on. There's two there together, Dave. Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. That's what I mean. Just make sure, otherwise you're not going to make all your flowers. I'll give you that one back. Right. Let's crack on. OK. So, all I'm going to do, I've got my pins on there. We're going to put one on there. Then we're going to put two. Again, stagger the petals slightly, like so. Then what I'm going to do is put the little cap. And with that, push down. This is what I'm saying. If you have got a second pin on, like I have, it elevates it rather than it going to the base.
And when that cap is on there, it stays put?
It does.
Yeah.
So again, no glue. You can just keep feeding these on and feeding it round, slightly staggering them. And you
so it's 2, then a cap, then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more.
6.
So then you put one cap on and then finish it off with the
That's
little
it.
green...
And I just need one of the green bases, please, Mr. Dave.
Pleasure.
But again, you know, Dave's never done these before with me, so again, it's...
I've done Forever Flowers before.
You have?
Not here, though.
No.
But, yeah, I've loved making them.
Yeah. And like I say, you will take your time. You'll really enjoy it.
Like I said before, I've never, ever been a fan of artificial flowers until I saw Forever Flowers, because they look real. Normally, artificial flowers look fake, but these don't. They really don't.
Now, look at this. So then, look at that. And then all you do is grab the second pin and then do that. And look at that.
Look at that.
How gorgeous. You'll take a little bit more time to separate it out. But
I think what they do so well is getting the graduation of colour. I think that's what helps to make it look totally real. Really, really good. So, OK, that's how to make your chrysanthemums. We have also got some white chrysanthemums as well, which are just here on the counter.
These are beautiful because, again, with these, what you can do with these is you can colorise these. So if you want to take your ink pad, your daubers, you want to ink along the edge, you can. Plus, if you've got a stays on ink pad, you could stamp. So if you've got a swirl stamp or sentiment, you can do that as well. But so handy. And again, these would look great.
OK, so how many can we make? 20.
20.
20 white chrysanthemums for £9.80. So that's 50 pence each, basically, for a flower that will never need watering, a flower that will never need replacing.
No. Again, just separate them out because you've got such a lot with that. You've got like the little baskets in here
I'd go for, if you want chrysanthemums, I'd go for the box we showed you a few minutes ago with the multicoloured ones and get the white ones as well.
Because you can intermix the petals as well, so you can make your own different colours and things like that. So...
we haven't done the robins yet, have we?
Oh no, little robins.
Little robins.
So we've got 2 on here. I'm not sure if they're the caps for those because, like I say, some of them bits we didn't get everything out, but this one's got a cap as well. Just pop this on, and like I say, if you do it and you think, oh, I'm not sure if I've done it right, just keep going, take it to bits, and then just go back, refer to your instructions. But there's not a lot of layers to it, believe you me. So all you're going to do is just rotate these. I haven't separated all these out, but you can then just give it a bit of a wiggle. There.
There you go. Oh. No.
No, we've done it now. But honestly, it is simples, but it just gives you such a great effect with all of them. So I'm just quickly doing this really super fast because I know we're getting short for time. Thanks, Dave. That's it. So,
oh, by the way, Laura, my producer, just said that she's put the robins on the website. So I'll just quickly show them to you. They are so cute. You get, how many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 robins. And they are the cutest little things. Look at them. How sweet are they? Wouldn't they look great on a Christmas tree?
Yeah, just they've got the wire, you can wrap it around, but if I was you, if you're not sure, just get some pack cleaners and just put a little thin pack cleaner and just fasten them onto the tree, and then you know you can take them off.
And you know what? They're real feathers. They are real feathers. How amazing. They are so adorable. A box of 12, what's the price going to be? They're £1 each, no way.
Wow. Even if you're doing Christmas cakes and you want to put them on the Christmas cake or something like that, obviously don't eat them. But, you know, for like display purposes and things like that.
Exactly. You could have them on anything, perched on anything. They look just adorable. So sweet. And so many people love robins. And, you know, Christmas without robins just wouldn't be Christmas as far as I'm concerned. So you get a whole box full of 12 of them for £1 each. IV8, U31, I think it is. Is it IV8? Yes. IV8 U31. Can't see from 8s and Bs. They're all the same to me. IV8 U31 if you want your robins. OK, we're going to move on now. You've got another show later?
Later on at 5 o'clock, we've got some brand new crystal art for you as well. So
it's all on the website, so you can shop ahead if you want to. Sandra is here. We're sand-tangling in a second. Brand new stencils coming up, brand new shapes. We'll see you after a short break.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Couldn't ask for a better afternoon this afternoon.
Do you know, we're just beaming, aren't we?
Gwen, Dawn,
What a day.
you, Sharon in the next hour.
Do you know, even Pauline's popped in.
Has she?
Yeah, it was because Dobby's here.
Oh,
We're
of
just
course.
swapping notes.
They're up to mischief.
Always.
When you're on air.
Always.
Always. Sandra is here, which means one thing and one thing only. Sandra's Santangle for you for the next hour. You've got 2 shows today.
I have
this
got
one
2
and 7.
shows, yes.
And we've got some new things for you. Now, just in case you're a new viewer to HobbyMaker and you've never met Sandra before, you don't know what Santangle is, you think, what's that? It's basically doodling, but doodling with a purpose. And if you can doodle, I think we all can, you can Santangle, you can become an artist. You might think, no, I can't, I'm rubbish at drawing, I'm rubbish. You were told that you were not going to be any good at art.
We do make a thing of this. I actually was, when I was in secondary school, doing my options, and I wanted to do art, and they went, no, you won't pass,
Not for
you're
you.
not good enough, it's not for you. And it's, in a sense, that's great. It worked, because I went and did textiles, and when I did textiles, it was more about creating prints, and so you had to draw something to be able to create a print.
Yeah.
And I thoroughly enjoyed it, and all my mates were writing about artists, and there's me creating all these prints, loving it. And I think that just helped fuel what I love to do now.
Now look at you.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I know, it's great. It's great. But without any word of a lie, we get the biggest reaction to Sandra's shows. We get the biggest response to Share Your Makes with people who've done sandtangling tiles and projects from Sandra's books and from her stencils. And we've got 2 brand new stencils in the show today, which for followers of Sandra, you're going to want to have them. If you're brand new, you're going to want to have them as well. We've got the dotty mandalas, and we've got the square, and we've got the hexagonal as well. Now, already, as soon as you know that something new is coming
These
from
are
Sandra, they sell before the show comes on air. You look at them on the website. Now, they're different types of stencils, and Sandra will tell you exactly how different they are and what you can do differently with them. But we've got both as a multi-buy, OK? So you're going to get, if I just show you the stencils quickly, this is the hexagonal one. When you look at it, you might think, OK, but what do I do with it?
Shall I bring this in?
Go on.
That's what you can do with it.
This
That's what you can do with it.
is the sort of
That's
thing that
just
you can
one.
do. That looks so 3D.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
I love that one. I mean, there's 3 different versions or different images in each one.
And that's the one on the front of the book
there
you're
it is.
going to get.
Yeah, if you open it fully, you see front and back. It shows you the 3 images in there.
There we go. So those 3 projects are in this pamphlet that you're going to be getting. And everything, as ever with Sandra, is step by step. Nothing is taken for granted. What you do from step 1 right the way through to the completed mandala. And mandalas are probably one of the most popular designs to do.
They are, and they're not. You don't have to just stick with a circle. Doing something that's a little bit of a different shape really makes it a little bit more interesting. So we've given you 2 really nice shapes to work with. We all love those hexagons, and then of course the square. You know, if you've already got the circle, then you've got the whole set. I mean, even that, because we called it dots, you've actually got square shapes to put within the square shapes.
Up here.
So we've changed everything about a little bit.
And if you think about it, it makes absolute sense, because what a stencil does, what a Sanntangle stencil does, is it gives you the structure. It gives you the outline and a starting point, which when you're looking at a blank piece of cardstock or paper, you can think, oh, I can't draw, I don't know what to do. This shows you, it gives you the points that you need to join up and all that sort of thing. And these projects are in this particular booklet here, okay? So you've got this one to do, the one in the middle to do, and down there as well. Now, the price is not going to be $45.98. There should be $22.99 each. Loads of you have already checked out. Everyone will pay the final low price. I'm sure you know that by us now. You can have them today, both of them, for £34.99. So that's £17.49 each, with 3 projects in each book, and your stencils, which, if you look after them, will last you a lifetime.
They certainly will. And just because I've given you 3 different variants there in the instructions for those doesn't mean it's only 3 you can do.
No.
Once you've done this, there's hundreds. You're going to think, oh, we're going to try it with this. I'm going to mix them together.
Yeah. Well, already 30% of a big stock of this has gone. We don't order 10 or 20 or 50 or 100 when Sandra's in town. We order literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And you manufacture these yourself, which is great. And I know loads of you are going to maybe the workshop with Sandra at the weekend. You've got a busy weekend coming up.
We have got classes this weekend, absolutely, yes. So we're all going to be in there.
That's all part of the community spirit of it.
It certainly is, yeah. It's like our, well, we do spend a lot of time there. It's like our home. We're inviting people to our home. So, absolutely, and it's some cracking designs you're going to be doing this
It's an incredibly successful, family-run business. Sandra's passion for Sanntangle is obvious, and that rubs off on everybody that meets her and every time you tune in and watch. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. We've been on air about 5 minutes.
Now we need to demo.
You do.
Should we demo?
Yep.
OK, so I've got the hexagonal one in front of me, and I've gone ahead and I've used my stencil. Here we go. I have numbered it. There's not much to number on this, if I'm honest. I've started in the middle, and this is how I work with all my stencils. I've gone in frame 1 all the way up to frame 6.
OK.
OK? And then with my little shapes here, I've actually gone the smallest as number 1, then number 2, 3, 4, going around. So my largest will be number 10.
OK.
These should, I've not actually numbered these, but I actually do letter these. So this would be A, B, C, and D. So that's the kind of thing we're doing with that. Just so when you read the instructions, you can see where I'm headed.
OK.
So let's have a look at this. I have actually put all the dots in. So using a pencil, marked everything in there. And in my instructions, let's have a look. Hexagonal design number 3, look, creating the star. So that's this one here. That's this one. Yeah? Okay. So let's have a look at it. It shows that to help, I've joined the dots in a line. A little bit like we do with the frames, but they don't work in the same way. We're not really putting shapes into sections here. We're using the dots to position the shapes.
Right, got you.
So let's have a look at it then. Here we go. Now, I would suggest you do it in pencil to start with, so you've got it, but I'm going to come straight in with pen so you can see what I'm doing. So looking at my middle dots, I'm going to put in there one of my shapes here. So let's go with this. See, I've got the point going up there vertically. So
I know you want to watch Sandra, but I've got to let you know half the stock is gone. So quick, please do get your orders in and check out your baskets. We're going to sell these out soon.
OK, so there's my dot in the middle, and I've drawn around the dot. The next, it says use shape C. So this would be, look, this would be A, this would be B, this would be C. And what I'm going to do is I'm working on, let's go on this shape here, and it's giving me a little bit of a starting point. So here we go. C.
And all the numbers and the letters are actually printed in the back of the pamphlet. Okay?
Absolutely. And you can use any, you don't have to. But you see, I'm using the dot to help guide me. So that dot is actually in that point there. So let's go. So that actually I will use C. You see, look, there's my dot, and there's my shape. So I'm going to draw around it. And then I'm going to move to the next sort of point.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same again. Here we go. So again, lining it, I can line it up, see, with all my other dots.
Yeah. So the dots help you to get everything in the right angle, right place.
That's it. And again, if you want to put the line in first, you can do that. But I've been using this a little bit now, so I'm kind of comfortable with where things are sitting. So you see, like I've got this shape. I'm not going to do all of it, but I'll do a bit. See where that shape's working there? OK, so that gives us this shape here. And I've got a little hexagon on the top. So let's do that.
It's all making sense now.
Yeah.
You're talking about it upstairs earlier on. I thought,
like, what is she talking about? How does that work? So just because I've used, I don't know, I can't remember what number I've used, but you can use any you like. You can mix and match it. And if you don't want to use hexagons, you could come in, you know, where the dots are, and you could use paint and a ball tool.
Because you're choosing the sizes or the shapes or whatever. Each thing you do, each mandala you do can be totally unique.
Yeah, look at this already. Yeah. So looking at my instructions, see, like that. I have got a line here. Now it shows me, look, I've got little shapes. So I'm going to go from one point to the next. Let me put this one in. And again, use a ruler if you prefer. I'm going to come in freehand and do it, like so. And then within here, I'm going to sort of go from one end to the next. So let's do that. One into here, and one into here. So you see, I'm not using sections.
No.
I'm using the dots to help give me positions. So I'd have a little star all the way around there. So once I've done this one, let's have a look at our next step. See, doing that shows you all the way around. We've now got another one using the dots again to help me. So this is showing me on this row here. So there's my middle dot. See there? So I can go around and mark them. And it's coming down and it's joining this shape here. So I can draw in that line there. So it's almost like a dot to dot.
Right.
But you don't quite know what you're going to end up with because you're in control. You're the one that's drawing it.
60%'s gone.
Let's do another one there, look. So they're joining together. And imagine once this is drawn all the way around, you're going to get a really nice little shape going on there. Look at that.
And it's amazing, isn't it, that just having dots in the right place, where that takes you and what that leads on to.
Absolutely. It's whatever you want it to do, isn't it? So here we go. Let's bring another. Now, if you wanted to, I'm going to go off piece a little bit. Let's use one of the smaller ones. And if you think, oh, that's going to take me ages to colour in, take your pen, draw around it, and while it's still there, fill it in.
And is this a 0.3?
This
pen?
This is an 03. I'm using a smaller sort of shape here, but there we go. So let's have a look. See, I'm working sort of point to point. I'll put that on there. You see? So I'm filling it in. It's not taking me any time at all, is it? Look.
Fab, isn't it?
So I'm creating them. If I just show you a quick sample, I've done that. Look with these. So that's for those.
Do you know what?
And then this I've used marker pens.
I think this is going to give everyone confidence because the stencil, you're relying on the stencil to do the work. You're choosing the shapes you put on it. If you can hold a pen, you can do this. I mean, it's the same with any of the Sanntangle techniques, but in particular this. Yep. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not very good with shading, I've got shaky hands or anything like that, the stencil is really your best friend.
Yep.
Making sure everything's evenly spaced, everything's proportionately right. Love it.
It's great, isn't it? Look, I've put some little loops in there. So let's go into, because you want to see how this 3D one's done, don't you? Let's put this one in. So we've got a little bit of something to work on. So again, I mean, don't look at these as just hexagons as well. Look at them as cubes. So we're going to sort of work on that in a moment. Let's put that one in there. Again, you would be working all the way around with this, so you'd have a thought, look how
it's coming on, isn't it? Yeah.
So we've got these shapes, but then I'm going to come back to these shapes, you know, are my A, B, C, and D. So let's have a look at this. Now, what I want to do is, again, I'm going to line it up, and I've got my dots, you see, going sort of point to point. So I'm going to put, let's do the larger one. Okay, so if I do that, and I do another one on that one there. Okay, so we're building the shape. You can keep going bigger and bigger. You can even extend it further out if you wanted to. But let's change the shape a little bit. What if I put, see that line there? Take that line, put it there. And then if I take this line, put it there.
Yeah.
And then draw a line down.
That then makes it look quite three-dimensional.
Yeah, so if I bring pencil in, I could fill in that section there, like so. And let's do that one a little bit lighter. And that one a little bit lighter. See, at this one, I'm going to come lighter by using my tortillon.
It's quite geometric, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
So there's your 3D element.
Love it.
So of course, once you've done this, let's bring a little line in. You can create different things from the shapes. So maybe I want to bring a little dot in there. Maybe a couple more. See, I'm following up. I'm getting towards that dot there. So I'm creating slightly different versions as I'm going along. Whatever works for me at the time. So there I've got to try and work out how I did that. There we go, and the little one's in the middle.
And you're going to get, remember, between the two booklets and the two stencils, you're going to get 6 projects which you can copy to the letter, but But then, of course, because they've got the shapes on the stencils, and you can do your own thing.
Oh, there's absolutely so much you can do. And I know with the dot ones that we did first, you can use your ball tools and create little dots. So you can have different sized dots with paint and then draw in that, create your own things. But look how we're creating this. And if I bring the one in here, there's just an extra little bit. You see where, look, there's my 3D.
Wow.
I've got these dots, but I've actually put glitter on them. So I've got a little bit here that we've not quite done on here yet. And you see we've got this shape.
Yeah.
I've taken it from here. Let's go from this one actually to here. So every single time I'm following the same sort of shapes. I'm thinking, right, I'm going from that point to there, and then I go from that point
and do you know
up
what?
to there.
It's not taking that long to do this, is it?
No.
It's not all before you start to see a shape appear that makes you happy.
Yeah, they do look as though you've spent hours and hours on them, but you haven't really. See, I can bring loops in that. And this is what kind of changes the shape a little bit, because you're doing your own thing in it. So you've got those bits to help you, but then you're putting those little loops in. You might not want loops. You might just want to fill that with bubbles or stripes or just colour it. It's entirely up to you. But you can see how very quickly, just going to fill those bits in, it starts to actually come together.
It's only when I'm seeing you doing this live that it dawns on me just how versatile these stencils are and how crucial they are for you to be buying them and having them in your collection, because it's going to open up so many different avenues. And mandalas are loved by everyone. They're totally unisex, ageless, and you know they look fantastic when they're displayed.
Look at that. That's going to look fab, isn't it?
It's going to look amazing.
If I bring this in again, you can see, there's the centre look. Here's my loops. So I've not done anything different here. I've filled that in rather than put bubbles in.
Yep.
And then here, look, I've got my little hexagons, and then I've got my shape on the top. I've extended it and I've put some dots in, so you can change it about to do what you want to do with it.
Did you use your pencils to do the colouring?
I've actually used alcohol markers to do that.
Oh, right.
So if you want to do different things with it, you can do it with colour pencils, but for this particular one, it was alcohol markers to the side.
Gorgeous.
But I've done this one. This is actually one of the squares. I did do this with alcohol markers, but then I've gone over the top with my coloured pencils.
Right.
Just gives it that little bit more depth, doesn't it?
And you're thinking, I can use pencils over the top of alcohol
Oh,
markers?
absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So that's the square one, but it's got that little bit of a marble essence in the middle of it. It's got a little bit of organic, so you don't have to keep it completely grid. But
well, let me just again show you quickly.
As they are.
Dotty mandalas, you've got your hexagon and you've got your squares, okay? And if I just open up the booklet so you can see, those three projects are in here step by step, from the very first dot you put on the page to the very last stroke of the pen or the pencil. So that's Dotty mandala's hexagonal, and that's this particular stencil here.
They don't look like anything when you see them like that, do they? It's only when you start delving into those instructions.
Exactly.
And you see what you can actually create with it.
And then you are going to get your square templates as well included, and that's what you can do with those three projects, those three fantastic experiences that are inside this booklet. You're going to get the instructions and everything you need, stroke by stroke, to become an artist, to become a santangler. And do remember, it's not just a case of you buying a product and that is it. Sandra is there every step of the way. She's regularly here at HobbyMaker, always doing Facebook Lives. You're always popping up on my phone.
I know.
Yeah, always. Also, you know, you can take part in Santangle workshops up and down the country. I know there's lots of other people that teach Santangle now.
There
so
are, yes.
You can
Hi,
get to
everybody.
meet. You can get to meet an awful lot of people and become part of a really lovely, warm community, because that's what Santangle is all about. And loads of people here do Santangle. I do it,
It's
Laura
great.
does it.
It's great though, isn't
Julie
it?
does
Because
it.
I think we all understand it, and it's just nice to have those new things. And when you come in and you're speaking to somebody, they go, oh yeah, what's new today?
Yeah,
and you show,
yeah.
they're like, oh yeah.
I've been to a workshop. Jess Tilly Victor, who comes in
Yeah.
here, she's been to a
Yeah,
workshop
love
as well. You know, you may not be able to travel that distance, but there could be a workshop near you too, so watch out for that. So if you want both of those, 2/3 of the stock now gone. They are available individually, but the best buy is buy both, and I think most of us want both, don't we? Okay, now, this was in a previous bundle, but they've been absolutely highly requested by you to Sandra. So this is another thing. You listen to what people ask you, and if you can do it, you'll do it.
Yeah, I do answer my own emails. And when the phone rings, actually, I tend to count a little bit, and then John normally picks it up. And if he doesn't, you probably usually get me on the phone as well. So
Right.
I'm in the thick of it. I know what's going on, and I like to speak to people. It's great.
Now, why do we need these then, and why do people ask for them?
These came with a previous bundle. They're one of those things that you think, do I really need them? But you've got an 8 by 8 inch square and circle there, and then circles within it. We use so much entangling to do flowers, to put things in positions. You could even use that to create little mandalas. And then the squares to actually use as creating your own little picture frames, but adding shapes in that. I mean, think wedding cakes on the squares.
Yeah.
Think presents.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts. And these are actually in my folder
Houses?
all the time. Of course, Locket Lane. We always come back to Locket
Yeah,
Lane.
we always do. Okay, now if you've
really
been
useful.
requesting these, or you're just looking at these thinking, I need these in my life, $14.99, you get both. AQ1260, made by Sandra and John and the team at Santangle, made in the UK, $14.99 for both of them. In you come, Maria, Angela, San, Anne-Marie, Shelley, Leanne, Karen. We do ship to America as well.
We do ship to America, yes.
So if you're watching us in the USA, Shelley in Michigan's there. Yep, your shipping and handling is $14.95, okay? No matter how many things you buy from us from midnight your time last night to midnight your time tonight. $14.95 for shipping and handling. Nearly a third of the stock of this is gone.
Do you know what? This is so useful. I mean, you think, well, they're just circles and squares, but how many times you sit with your sketch pad and you think, I need to draw a circle. I know we draw bubbles.
Yeah.
But at times you think, I do really actually need a circle, and you've got loads of different sizes on there. I think it goes from a 3, yeah, you've got 3 mil. This one here, like, you've got your 3s. Sorry, yeah, going all around 3, 6, and all the way. And then these actually work in 5s, 5 millimetre differences.
Well, nearly 40% of the stock has gone on
brilliant.
this. If you've
I
wanted
love
them, they now are available individually, or on their own, should I say. $14.99 gets you both AQ1260. Now, something that I'm really excited about is back in stock. This we launched together.
I know.
And it sold out in about 20 minutes,
Didn't take long. Yeah, but you
13 minutes it sold out. Okay.
I am going to do a lot more of this kind of stencil, so if you didn't get the opportunity, I'm sorry. But we have brought
we've got it back today. It is a stencil with a bit of a twist. This is creating little gems. You're also going to get a pack of embellishments. You're going to get 25... Is it 25? Yeah.
It is 25, yeah.
Of these plywood embellishments in the shape of gems. And they will look great as little embellishments maybe on your Santangle projects, or you can make them into wearable jewellery or pins or badges, whatever you want to do with them, as little embellishments maybe on a card as well. But you're also going to get your stencil with them too, in the design of the gems themselves. Yeah. And what you can do with it, well, it's anybody's guess. Look, you can do so many different things in here. How many projects are in this book then, Sandra?
Oh, Dave, no, you'd have to have a look on the actual cover. Look on the front and the back. Because you've got 4 there.
4.
And turn it around, 5, 6. You've got
7
7 instructions for those. But you've also got all the instructions for how to do all the little gems.
Right.
That you've just showed. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 there.
So
I'll show you how to draw those.
You've got 18 projects in total then, including these. But aren't they lovely? You could put some maybe resin over the top, or glossy accents or whatever. We haven't got as much stock, I don't think, as we had before. 30% of the restock stock has gone. You get 25 plywood embellishments, not MDF, and then you get all the ideas.
We were going to do a tabletop, aren't we, with them?
Yes.
I am going to do something, I really am.
Good.
We're going to draw on them all and actually put them on, I don't know, maybe it might be a box lid or something, a little bit small, but that would look amazing.
Yeah, a coffee table would take a long time to do, but it would look great.
It would look great, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one a day or something, because we've just done like a little tiny tile every day and created an A4 picture, so we could do something like that, a couple of minutes a day.
Well, that would not take long to do, would it? I mean, obviously, a tile doesn't take that long very often, but these are really dainty and dinky,
They
and
are.
you can wear them.
You could wear them, absolutely, whatever you want to do. I mean, in the book, it shows you how you could use those shapes to incorporate into the images as well. So instead of, for example, drawing a vase, you could actually have that as the vase and everything as around it.
What about colouring? What would you colour the plywood with?
What you like.
Oh, really? It works on everything.
Yeah. What I would slightly wary of is alcohol markers, because they are meant to bleed, and because it's ply on the top, you sort of, maybe I would avoid that unless you're doing big areas. So my coloured pencils, both the black edition or the regular, it's in the tin, work brilliantly with it.
And this is how to do the little gems on the back few pages there. So they're not going to take long to do as well. But it's now Santangle wearable art now.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to rule the world.
I mean, yeah, I know that. I know. I've got no doubt about that. But you could even, if you wanted to, make them into little bracelets if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got, what was it, the extra... Oh, the extra pack of these. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you just want a pack of these on their own, we sold out of these. There's a pack of 50 you're going to get. So you get 25 with the booklet and the stencil. If you want an extra 50 of the plywood gems, there they are. So you're going to get 25 with the booklet. If you want 50 of them, £5.99 is all they are, and that sold out last time as well. NF1248 if you want more of the little gemstones. And you cut these yourself and everything, don't you?
Yeah, we machine everything. Yeah, I think everything on this, everything except the pencils.
Yeah.
We make ourselves.
Right.
Everything. Yes.
Okay, we'll do a little demo on the gems.
Here we go. So I've got myself a little tile because they're not massive projects. You know, they're just going to be nice and manageable. So I'll put myself a little cross, and I'm going to use the oval shape. You notice I've numbered all mine. Okay, in the instructions it does tell you which ones to number. So sort of follow that. That'd be great. Let's come in with, here we go. Now I've got two sizes of oval actually. Let's use this little one. So I'm going to line it up with my vertical kind of thing, and let's put that in like so. Easy, isn't it, this? Just drawing ovals. Okay, let's do this one as well.
And you start these stencils all with hand drawings, don't you?
Yeah, I absolutely do. Yeah, I draw them all by hand first, and then I work out what shapes I'm going to need in order to create them, and then we create the stencils. And then from there, everything then is drawn and photographed. So all of this instruction here, I've drawn this with the stencil, photographed it, then drawn the next bit, photographed it, then the next bit, and then written the instructions.
It take you hours to put a book together like this.
It takes a little while.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we get Sarah in the office. Hi, Sarah. It's her birthday
Oh, happy
today.
birthday, Sarah.
And she actually goes through and goes, yeah, you spelled that wrong. Yeah, you've spelled that wrong. So we do that. Okay, I'm putting like a little little leafy kind of shape at the tops of each one there. And what I'm going to do, see, I've left a bit of a gap. And that's because what I want to do is I'm going to go around it like this. Oh, my pencil's doing double lines. Thought it was me then. I have not been on Dobby's gin. See, so I've gone around it, look. So I do that on all of them. So let's go around that one, see, pull it out a little bit.
I dread to think what he's up to now with Pauline.
It's all right, he's behind us in the tree, so...
Is he? Oh, yeah. Hello, mate. He's up there. There he is. He's nicked a tree from the last show.
I know. He was watching the manager's special the other day. He did buy Liam's badge because it's an elf.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Anyway, yeah, moving on. All right, so I've got those all the way around, and I'm going to come in and I'm going to put myself a little line here.
That badge was the funniest thing.
I know, so funny.
Iconic outfit. You did actually wear that here one day.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. See, I've put some little curves. All right. So then from there, I'm going to do similar on the other side. So you can see it's kind of crossing over. It's kind of giving you that little bit of interconnecting
This has got a Celtic feel to it.
Yeah, shape to it. I mean, I'm doing this very quickly because we want to get through as many bits as we can. But you can see how it's kind of forming. So this one I'm going to bring along here, look. And this one is going to kind of finish under there. You see how it's going over and under all the time? Yeah, you could do this in the two sizes if you want to. So I've got my shape. I'm then going to come along and I'm going to put a shape within that section that's left there. You see, like this? And sort of coming in there. So it doesn't matter what shape that is. It's not a particular name. You just fill in the space that you've actually got left. Bringing that into there.
I'd love that as a piece of jewellery. It looks lovely.
Well, it's really nice, isn't it? It's just something a little bit different about it. If I come in now, look, and I fill in, and again, I would go all in with pen and do this with a black fine liner, but just sort of so you can see where it's going, and then I'll show you how it looks when it's finished. But I just sort of did a few curves, didn't I? And as long as you follow the instructions, it shows you quite clearly where they're going every time. And of course you're going to repeat it 3-4 times, aren't you? So you've got that little shape. So if I bring it in, here we go, one I've done with pen. there it is.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So just to sort of kind of finish off, I'm just going to bring in my my regular white pencil. You see where we've gone under and over? I can come in and just add a little bit of white in there. Just sort of wander those through. So it doesn't sort of need to be much on here. I think the actual drawing speaks for itself.
It does.
But by adding those little bits in there, it just gives it that little bit of interest. Of course, you could put loads of glitter on this if you wanted to. But sometimes you just want something really nice and simple. And there it is.
Isn't that beautiful?
So from that, it's exactly the same way it's been drawn. It just gives it a little bit of something, doesn't it?
Is that in this book?
It is, yeah. Yeah, I've got the same book as you.
Okay. I couldn't find it.
It's actually, look at last page.
Oh, last page.
Next one. There we go.
There it
you
is.
Look, using shape 11.
There you go.
And it says finished size approximately 6 by 7 centimetres.
So this is what I mean when we say that Sandra literally guides you every step of the way. Look at the first step. Step 1, just use the stencil with those 4 ovals, and then step 2, step 3, step 4, and so on. All of that you're going to get with, of course, the 25 pack of the shapes as well for £22.99. Okay, SD1258, and you get the stencil as well. I just love these. I mean, you could even, if you wanted to, make them into buttons.
Yes, you could.
If you drilled like a couple of holes, you could actually make them into little buttons.
3mm drill, won't take you long at all.
Yeah, great. £22.99 for all of those 25 shapes and the stencil and the inspiration in the booklet too, SD1258. Right, now we're going to go back to the dotty mandalas, I believe.
Yeah.
Now, if you like the new ones, we have got the original.
Now, I did this for Liam's birthday. Was it last year? Again, because it... You know, you sit in the office, and then he's like, actually, Sandra, I've got a birthday, and like, what can you do? So I actually created this for his birthday.
Okay, so if you've gone for the hexagon and the square that we've got new today, this is what started that sort of concept.
Yeah.
Here it is. It's the circular for mandalas. And again, you get the book, you get that fantastic stencil as well. So if you love the concept of the previous two, this one hasn't been on the air since 2023.
Gosh, it's been a little while.
It's been a little while.
Yeah.
And you can buy it today, then you'll have all 3 of them if you want this one.
Yeah.
£19.65 is your price for that really comprehensive stencil, and then the book that gives you all you need to know to make, oh, wow.
I know. Well, the originals are there, Dave, actually. You know, when I keep talking about using paint with a ball tool, there's a little board there as well that I've used paint on and just put the dots. You could do that with the hexagons and the squares. You just put your paint over the top of the dots. Look at that one. That's actually done with my coloured pencils. And the blue one is.
Look at this one.
Yeah, that one, again, adding gems and paint and mixing it.
There's something so pleasing about a circle. I don't know what it is. It's just,
Look at
your favourite tangler's a bubble, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a little galaxy in the middle of that, how it's been coloured.
Oh, come on. You need this one. You need this one, absolutely.
But they all work the same, but they're all slightly different because of the shapes, and you're going to get a little bit of a different variation with them.
I'm just thinking if
great fun to play with.
If you made that into a card for your mum, your dad, your son, your daughter, whoever it may be that means a lot to you, the reaction will be, you've done that.
I know. It doesn't look drawn, does it? I mean, that's my blue pencils out my colouring tin, and it's also a pencil and a tortillon I've used there as well for that monochrome.
Well, not since 2023 have we had this on air, so if you would like the circles to complete your collection of the 3, you bought the squares today, you bought the hexagons today, here's your circles, and already loads of you coming through. Crafter in West Midlands, Deborah in Cambridgeshire, Malcolm in Shropshire, Sarah in Norfolk, Sandra in Virginia, Helen in Kent. If you're in America, yes, you can shop Santangle here at HobbyMaker as well, and your shipping and handling is $14.95. In the UK, it's £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Right, you can really go to the witch's cat
I've got to. I promised Sarah.
This is Sarah's birthday special. Sarah does all the packing of the orders as well.
She does, absolutely. She does. Yeah, she makes sure that I'm here and I've got everything I need for the show. She packs your orders.
Okay.
She kind of keeps me organised.
So she has asked for this to be in the show today.
She has.
And bearing in mind, of course, it's recently Halloween. The witch's cat, stencils for tangling. The witch's cat.
To be fair, it's Halloween every day in Sarah's house. But it doesn't have to be Halloween.
No.
You've got the cats there, and there is a witch's hat, but
Right.
you don't have to have the witch's hat on it.
If you want to tangle animals, maybe for raising money for cat rescue or anything like that, then this is going to be appropriate for you as well. You know, you don't have to have the witch's hat in it if Halloween isn't your thing, but you can really make fantastic cat tangle pictures because you've got all the outlines there. And if I show you, these are the projects that are inside that you can do.
You've got the board there as well, David.
Yeah.
Because I actually not just done the cats, I did stamps as well. Little stamp designs, because of course if you do postcards, things like that,
Yeah.
it's just nice to have that. And of course some of the cats there would actually work in Locket Lane.
Absolutely, they would. The proud cat, the witch's cat, the cute stamp, absolutely. The dutiful cat, the cat with wings.
Lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Different variations.
I've not seen this one before.
Have you not seen it? No.
Maybe it's new to you too. £19.65 gets you, remember, the stencil to do your cat images. That is the price it is every day, but because it's Sarah's birthday, happy birthday, Sarah, you at home get the Prezi, because we're going to do a special price on this. This price is crazy. Virtually half price, £10.99 to get the stencil and all the inspiration. Any cat projects you want to do with tangling, that's what you need. And it's RV1231.
I know. Shall I draw one?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. I'm actually going to draw one with wings. Like a cat with wings. Doesn't have to have wings, but this one has. And you see, when I create the stencils for animals, it's kind of, you've got to get the proportions right. So you have got kind of a cat shape. You can see where they are, but I'm still giving you options. I'm still giving you that ability to create your own design. So although it's there, you've still got to do a little bit of work to it. And you've got to make sure your pencil's sharp for this. There we go. So
I had a feeling this one would be popular.
round. So you've got this. It doesn't look much like a cat at the minute, okay? But let's bring this up a little bit and this down a little bit. And you've got the ears. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I want to bring another line here. So there's your first ear.
Right.
Let's put a little bit of a triangle there. Let's give it a nose. Then here I'm going to kind of join this bit. So this is going to come up here. Right. So I'm not saying you've got to draw the whole cat from scratch. I'm giving you the shapes, but you still got a little bit of give where you can choose certain sort of angles and things. There we go. And this is going to kind
Now
of
it's
come
looking
in
like
here.
a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then this bit, because we don't want to sort of leave it with just a line there, I'm going to come in and put a little curl. And then the same here, little curl. And that's going to sit around here. And then from here, look, we want a bit of a curve coming around. So I'm following this curve, a little bit of a curve. And then coming up and around. Up and around. There's your tail. See?
Love it.
So once we've done this, we want a little bit of a line coming here. Now you think, what about the eye? That's the hard bit, the eye. Okay, here we go. You ready? Deep breath. I'm going to put a little curve like that. Okay?
Ah, that's a contented cat.
And a little curve like that. And then I'm going to put a little bubble in the middle with a little line. And then we can make it a little bit darker either side. See, some little dots. It's tangling after all. So there's basically your cat.
Brilliant.
But we want to put wings on, so you've got a wing shape. You don't have to, as I say, but it's kind of nice.
I mean, it could be a card to someone who maybe has lost their cat, and it's like a Rainbow Bridge sort of card.
Could be anything you want. Now, I would also put a second one in the back there, so you've got two wings. So let's bring this round and put a curl on. And then bring this round, put a curl on. You see, again, I'm not leaving you sort of like, oh, what to do. This is all in the instructions.
Is this the first time you've done cats?
This is my only cat stencil.
Right.
I've actually done cats in the silhouette, I think.
Right.
But that was purely a silhouette of a cat, and we tangled around the outside, if I recall. So I did a cat, a dog, a stag, and a fish. Or a whale.
This cat
whatever
is
you want
proving
to.
so popular.
Look at it, it's lovely. See, let's do that one there as well. That one there. So I've kind of done a bit more on this one. Like, here it is. I've put a bit of pen. Where I've left the bottom here. What I haven't done is I've not put that little line in there. Because just giving it a little bit of extra detail, is I want a couple of little curves coming around here in strict angle fashion, like so. And then up here we can bring a couple of little curls in. See, so it's sort of coming in with the tail, but we're adding that extra little bit as well in there. And then we can put some little flourishes up here. So it takes it from it's just a cat, to actually it's a cat and it's a nice little image. And I know you've got the original somewhere there, Dave. There it is, that one there.
This one, yeah.
So once you've actually done this and you've added your little bits of flourishes and things in there, here, see, we can, we've done loops earlier. You can come in and you can bring loops in each of these, so you can fill it and make it as detailed as you want to.
Well, this is the original.
Dave's got the original.
If you have a little look at that, that's what it looks like after you've coloured it in.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. So I know I've got a blue cat. You can have it whatever colour you like. Mine's very fantasy-based.
Why not? But also, there are other shapes and images that you can create in cat form. If I just show you on page 1 here. I mean, look at this cute face. That's just, again, using a different shape from the stencil to create a totally different looking cat face.
Yeah, and it depends how you angle the eyes, but you notice with that particular picture, I've really zoned in there so you can actually see the shapes. I'm not sort of doing it from a distance. I'm saying, look, this is how you do the eye. They're very, very small, so you're not really going to have to worry about getting all that detail.
And also, when you drew the eye in first, you just did that one line. It looked like the cat was sleeping or just
If
resting
you do it
and
slightly
purring.
sharper, it can be slightly frowning, which some cats do.
Yes.
Or you could turn
Mine
it the other way, like a smile, and you can have it as sleeping. You can put eyelashes on it, whatever you want.
Whatever you want to do.
Great
And these are
fun.
some of the other projects that we've got here finished, which hopefully will inspire you as well. So you can have a cat that looks quite sinister,
I know.
the black cat.
Yeah, there's a little saying at the bottom of that one, Dave. I read it earlier.
I do my little thing on the catwalk.
Yeah, look at that. So,
That
you can
sounds
have...
too sexy, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Like I
is.
said, Fred.
But you can have some... I mean, look at the wings on that one and the hats. Very kind of flowery, floral.
Yeah.
Angie's done a brilliant job with that. It's so nice.
Look at this as a bookmark.
I know. They've got character, haven't they?
Oh, absolutely. They've got attitude.
Absolutely.
And then there's another
the
one.
with the little hat. But again, the hat's separate to the cat, so you can put it on or not. You can choose whether you see both ears or not. And in the instructions, I do show you how to draw the whole cat, so you don't think, how do I do the other ear?
Exactly.
Because it's got a hat on.
Well, that's
It's
the
all there
stencil.
for
That's
you.
the stencil you're going to get. So you've got basically 3 cat-shaped images, but then of course you've got all the other shapes here, which you can of course incorporate. And the book tells you, or the booklet tells you exactly how to put it all together to make these amazing stories and these amazing pictures. Isn't that great, though? So there's 6 projects in this book, and you get the cat stencil, and it's only £10.99, £10.99. Now, let's go back to, let's rewind to 3 o'clock, just after 3 o'clock when we came on air with Sandra, because we've got brand new today 2 Dotty Mandala stencils and 2 Dotty Mandala books. We showed you the circular one, which started it all on Liam's birthday last year. We're looking at nearly 80% of the stock gone on this. Now, the Dotty Mandala's square, that's the stencil. Look at that.
I know.
That's your square, and these are the projects that you can make in the book,
Yeah.
step by
Is it
step.
the one in the middle, Dave?
Yeah.
Could we just steal the frame off the set? Because it's actually
Oh, is it in
the
there?
frame. Yeah. So I want you to sort of see it in real life. Because what I've actually done, if you look in the centre there, you've got like little butterflies. I've actually cut the wings,
Oh, yeah, and lifted them up.
lifted them up. So how on earth does that come from a few dots?
I don't know.
You know, when you look at so we've just looked at like the one with the 3 dimensions, but you can get some real organic different shapes going on there. And yeah, that's been done with that square dot.
And isn't it nice to see Sanntangle artwork in frames on walls, not just in books, but actually out for everyone to appreciate and
nice
enjoy?
Fabric as well.
It would do, yeah. Yeah, because you're on Sewing Street now, that's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Global dominate.
Might find that on Sewing Street in a fabric form.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so that's the square one, okay, brand new today. And then we've also got the hexagonal one as well, which I love all of them, but I mean, that shape and that project that Sandra did at the beginning of the show, watch it back if you missed it a bit later when we come off air at 9 o'clock, but that is spectacular, isn't it? And how to do all these 3 things, And of course, once you've got the shapes and you've got the stencil, you can adapt and do totally different things with it if you want to.
You can, yeah, absolutely.
But it's all about getting the proportion right, getting the spacing right, and that's what this does. Who'd have thought just tiny little dots on a sheet of paper would be so important? But they are.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Dots and circles and bubbles and everything. But yeah, I mean, I've got the samples, you know, the originals. This one's very kind of organic in the middle. And then you've got this, I mean, I've gone larger with this one. So you've got a bit of a gem-like thing going on in the middle. But you can see that this one's got squares all the way through. And you've seen how I've coloured those. But if you like you're doing your dots with paint, why not put your dots in with the paint? And then you see how I've done tiny little tangles around it just to create something really simplistic. But I think we're going to have a go at that one that's on the frame, shall we?
Let's do it, shall we? Okay, so you're going to get both the squares and you're going to get the hexagonal stencils and both books with 3 projects in each, but it gives you, crucially, the key to do your own thing as well, which is fantastic. £34.99.
Yeah, this is just a guide. Don't think you've got to follow it exactly, but it just gives you an idea as to where to start. So, okay, marking 6 of the frames. So that's what I've done. I've marked my dots. And the first one, I've actually only put the corner 3. I don't need any more because it's showing it here. And I've done kind of a figure 8 around that one there. And then the same kind of thing around that one there. And I'd do the same on this one, like little figure 8 round those dots. Figure 8 round those dots. And so that's where it differs from the frame stencils. Because here we're using the dots. We're not actually tangling within the sections. See? Look at that already.
Yeah,
That's
great.
really sweet, doesn't it?
Really sweet.
And then from here it says, okay, we're going to do a loop from here to here. So I'm going to incorporate that dot.
See, without the dots, you'd be lost. I would be.
Yeah. And it's slightly more, I would say, simplistic to using the frames because we're not trying to draw lines and construction lines. We're just using the dots.
And you're not tracing anything. I always feel like, you know, tracing's a bit of a cheat, and I used to do it when I was younger. But this is just literally using points.
Yeah. So
You're doing the art.
Yeah, I've got a dot there, look, and I've got 2 dots there. So I'm going to come up this one, and I'm going to create a little bump there, look, and back round. So how would I recreate that butterfly wing without those dots? So you see, here we go again, like up and around there and back. Look, there's my butterfly.
Perfect.
So I do the same here, going around the dots. And this is the ones that are little fussy cut just around to give me that lift. But, you know, we're all crafters. You can do different things with it. There you go, little bump. So there's my little hearts, okay?
Brilliant.
So then, looking at step 5, I don't even need to read the words. Look, I can look at the picture and I can see it's on the next frame. So here we go. I'll just do this kind of corner here, that loop there, look. And then around it, you see I've got 4 more loops, but I'm using the dots. So there's number 1, look. There's the next one. There's the next one. And there's the next one. So even if you decided, well, I just want to stop here and create this frame, you could do something in the middle then. You don't have to do everything as is. So once I've got those, I'll actually just do one in this corner so you can kind of see it. So there was that first one, look. Go into that next dot, the next dot, and let's just check the next dot. You see, so I'm getting something very similar as I work my way around. So then we've got a little bit of kind of organic things going on. So it sort of shows me here, I've got to bring a little line out here like this, double line as a curve. And then I'm going to put a little curve on the top. And then the next bit, I've got a leaf. One there, look. One there. So I'll do something similar on this side. And this is where that hand sort of drawn comes in because it's not going to be the same.
Nope.
That's fine. And then we do another one.
Oh, I'm loving this.
And then another one here. So I'm still working within those dots because I'm working in the spaces that I've got there now.
If you're thinking to yourself, I think I might be able to do this, you're absolutely right. Sandra makes it something everyone can do.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I've done. Then here, look, I've got the 2. And then it says, look, do it on both sides.
It's just been shown how to do it. And that's what Sandra does.
So let's do one on both sides. Here
Got a message coming in, I think, from someone. Got a message from Annette in Essex who says, I wanted to do the Witch's Cat with the Riverside Row camper van as a tribute to Maggie Smith. but couldn't afford the stencils. Might be able to now.
Oh,
That's really good news,
how
isn't it?
brilliant. Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Please share it when you've done it, because that'd be
Absolutely.
beautiful.
What a nice thing to do, too.
Yeah.
What a wonderful actress she was, too.
Absolutely, yes. But yeah, I completely agree there. Yeah, look how it's kind of growing. I say I'm only doing one side, but it shows you each step. Look, this is how it would look when you've done it. So here, look, step 11. I've got these like curves going off now. So you would do these in pencil, and you can see what's happening. I've got a straight line there, and it kind of goes out. So that's the kind of thing we're going to do. So if I do this in, I'm going to do it in pen. I'm actually going to go around and form like a little lozenge shape. You see this, look, as it sort of goes that way, I'm going to follow it through. Now you would do this in pencil because I'm going to sort of interlock it. And that way, you see how it sort of worked its way along. Same on this side. Then I'd do the bottom, because of course when you turn it round, you've got these going a different way, haven't you? So you come back to the middle there.
So the positioning of the dots is key.
Absolutely. It's going to give you that shape. You know, you're going to know when you're putting your...
To get the angle right.
Yeah, it's going to loop right. And then all the way round, I'm kind of doing... I do this a lot, like an over and under kind of design. Like this, double row. Over and under, like so. All right, so you can see how that's kind of... So that one's gone under, so this one, look, would go over, like so. But I said, you do this in pencil, then you could rub out the bits you don't need anymore. And it sort of shows you then. Let's have a look. So we've done this over and under. We've got little leaves going on here, so let's have a little look at that. So it's a little line, and then I'm going to put one side and the other side in. Line, one and then the other. Line, one and then the other. And you draw those all the way around. You can go as big or as small as you want. And this is like... You've got the structure, but this organic kind of shape changes it. And then let's have a little look. Because we've got our leaves, it looks like this. And then here we've got some little curves added, and we've got some little details.
I'll be honest with you, when I looked at the stencils before we came on air today, I looked at them and I thought, what am I going to do with that? Yeah. And now I've seen them in action, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, look at it. It's just what you're creating. And this is just one version. You have got three completely different ways of using it. Let's have a look. We've got that, and okay, some swirls on here.
But it just makes me appreciate the brain that's come up with this. You know, where
I don't know. How did that happen?
Yeah, it's great though.
But I mean, how you do it, and then again, like it shows you. Oh, I've got some little bubbles kind of here. Look, you're going to have such fun with them. And then here, it shows you exactly how it looks. And then on the back there, I've actually given you a full-blown version that I've coloured in with my pencils there, so you can see how that works. But you then move on and you've got Square Design 3. So that's the one where you've got these bits coming on, all these different kind of shapes here. The little squares. You don't see the squares as squares now. It's part of the design. And then, of course, in the first one, you've got... There it is, the one with that, the kind of marble kind of galaxy in the centre there. But you can think, well, I like that. I'm going to put that in the middle of that design, or I'm going to do the gem in the middle. But they're all there that you can sort of mix and match with and just have a play. Well,
the stock is fast disappearing of both of these. If we are being watched after we've done the live show, so if you're watching us maybe at 10 o'clock tonight on demand or something like that, we're live, we're approaching 90% of the stock gone, so it may well be it may have sold out. We might be able to get some more restocked for you, so if you are watching this on demand or on a repeat a bit later on, try. If it lets you put it in your basket and check out, it means that we still have stock, but the stock is going very fast. You get both the hexagonal and you get the square and all the other beautiful shapes that are there as well to use in conjunction with the designs that are in the books. So you can copy the book designs absolutely to the letter, but then just go out on your own and do something different.
See, I couldn't decide which way I put them together in a bundle. Because you could actually mix both of them together as well. Yeah. You don't have to sort of do them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that.
Even with the circle, you could bring that circle in and do the centre. Yeah. And then go hexagon or square around it.
Well, if you do want the circle as well, that will complete your collection because there's only 3 out at the moment. So the circle was from last year, 2023. It's in the show as well today if you haven't got it already. And then we've got the brand new square and the brand new hexagon with those stencils as well. You've got another show later.
I know, something new.
Something new?
Yeah.
And different?
Yeah.
That's what time?
7, I think.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 o'clock for Sandra's second show, and it will be different to this one. I'm on the show in a minute. Lovely Sharon's getting set up with Sizzix. It's lovely Sharon coming up with Sizzix for you, with 3D embossing folders and lots of Sizzix goodies to play with. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time at 4 o'clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, just after 4 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. I know we're really busy, so lots of you are watching, so thank you for that. Lovely Sharon is back.
Hey.
Hey, with Sizzix. Now, this is no ordinary Sizzix show.
No.
This is a real mixture of some of the brilliant things that Sizzix bring us, some of the great designers that work with them as well.
We've got a real nice mix today.
Yeah, it's a real kind of taster of what Sizzix can do for you. Sizzix do all sorts of things. They do everything brilliantly, whether it be embossing folders, whether it be texture pastes and that sort of thing, acrylic paints, whether it be amazing tools as well. So we're kind of dipping our toe into lots of different things, aren't we?
Lots of different things, and all of it just gives you more ways to use the products you've already got, really.
Yeah.
And I think, I was saying yesterday, I think a lot of the time, when we put shows together for Sizzix, we forget to add in all these other bits that Sizzix have. We kind of focus on the dies and the stamps and the stencils and things, and we forget about all the little really useful mediums we've got.
Sure. Well, we've actually got 4 brilliant bundles that we want to show you before we get to demo, okay? Let's start with the embossing folders that are just over there. They're 3D embossing folders, so they're going to give you so much dimension and so much depth. It's on the bottom. There they go. So these are the 3D embossing folders. So you're going to get 2 sizes. You're also going to get sanding blocks. Now, this is something that you see demonstrators use quite a lot, but very often we don't actually show them that you can buy them, but you can. So when you've embossed something and you want to sand it back, it can reveal the core of the core inside.
Yes, it can. And you might just think, well, sanding paper, I can get that from the DIY shop. Don't do that, because it will shred your lovely cardstock.
Sure.
This is a nice fine sandpaper. It is designed for using with cardstock. And then we've got the 2 embossing folders, which we've got one, the A5 one, which I know is a hugely popular one.
That's the ornate repeat.
Ornate repeat. It's such, and I think both of these are beautiful in the fact that they're very any occasion.
Yeah.
Very generic. The ornate repeat is a lovely repeat pattern. It's got a lovely sort of, it's almost like a puffy quilt.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely design on it. And then we've got the swirls.
The flowing waves.
Flowing waves, really swirly waves. Great for masculine cards, great for all sorts of techniques.
Now, also, quite a few of these individually have gone and are available individually. So the bundle we've put together for you is incredible. You've got a pearlescent medium.
Yes.
And you've also got the Luster Wax Lilac Rainbow as well included. Those 2 are included in there too. Explain to us about those products.
Well, the pearlescent medium, we did some demos with it yesterday. It is a water-based pearlescent medium, which means you can mix that with any water-based paints.
Okay.
You can mix it with your Hemi paints.
Right.
You can mix it with your Sizzix acrylic paints. You can put it straight on. I braided it over the top of a card yesterday, and it's a lovely white pearlescent, so of course you can colour it, but if you use it as it is, it's a paste as well, so it means you can put it through a stencil.
And the Luster Wax, is that like a gilding wax?
Yes, it's... We're used to the Sizzix Luster Wax. This one has got like an iridescent finish to it. So it's a lavender colour. If you put it on white cardstock, it will kind of look as you see it in the pot, really, with a lovely, just a pearly shimmer. Put it on black card, and it's quite a dramatic purple.
Ooh, I like the look of this. So you're going to get a pot of that as well.
I'll grab, actually,
now,
I've just got a sample here, Dave, I can show you. Let me grab it.
Okay.
There it is on black.
Oh, wow.
Quite dramatic.
Oh, hello. I can see
Nice,
why
isn't
that's
it?
in
Yeah.
the embossing folders, absolutely. So you're going to get basically all 5 of those products. So you've got the sanding blocks included. They should last you a long, long, long time. You've got that fantastic luster, and you've also got your pearlescent medium as well, and 2 3D embossing folders. Should be £61.94. People are coming in already for this. We did something daft yesterday.
We did.
We're going to do it again today.
I was a bit shocked.
We're going to do it again today. This should be much, much more than this. It should be $42.99. We're taking it to $37.99, and it's on 2 split payments as well, because it should be over £60. So what a bundle to try new things from Sizzix. It's $18.99, your first split payment of 2. You get both embossing folders, sanding blocks, that wonderful luster wax, and you get the pearlescent medium there as well. Details and demos to come. But if you do want to get hold of that, it's at a crazy price of £37.99 for all of it. What a deal.
Great deal. Yeah, you can see why it was really busy yesterday.
£61.94 down to £37.99. That's a £25 saving. Hello, loads of you coming through on the phone lines. You can order on the website, you can order on the app, you can order on the phones. It's entirely up to you, but just order it, because you're going to get a fantastic result with these. Look at the pattern on that 3D embossing folder.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And having the embossing folders with the items included that you need to do the techniques is great, because you can brayer the pearlescent medium over and it will highlight the designs. You can sand your cardstock, or you can add your luster wax. So straight away, you've got 3 different techniques to try with those folders.
Brilliant. And this is the lovely thing about doing shows like this, that all of these have been put together because they kind of complement each other well.
Yes.
So if you go out and buy individual products, sometimes, I'm the same anyway, sometimes you kind of buy things that don't go together and you don't realise that.
And you get them home, you don't really know what to do with them.
Yeah.
So straight away, you've got 3 different techniques.
Okay.
You can try there.
Now, the next bundle we've got for you is above it, so it's on the top layer. We've actually got our stencil techniques bundle, layering stencils, flakes, paste, 3D adhesive. So you're going to get basically the seascape, which is a 4-piece layered stencil.
Yes.
As well as that, you're going to get the fern as well as a layered stencil too.
Yep. So you've got your 2 different stencils. Each one has got 4 different layers. So they're going to work really beautiful. If you're familiar with the Sizzix stencils, you'll know how fabulous they are and how easy they are. And then we've included with them some things to try techniques with them. So that's the seascape one.
Look at that.
There's a card with the fern one at the other end of the counter as well.
How beautiful is that?
And
again, because the stencil gives you the opportunity to mix your colours. You can really go to town and make a really beautiful, interesting...
It's a lovely seascape, isn't it? But of course, it can be a background, it can be your whole card, you've just got to pop a sentiment on. And you can see the dots on that card, I've put the texture paste through. Okay. And then the fern card that we're looking at the moment, you'll notice has got some beautiful foiling.
But how else could you get all those different colours unless you had the different layers?
Yes, you would never be able to do that without the layering.
No.
Yeah.
So it's basically it's a 4 stencil pack, the fern. Now that's worth $14.99. So, of course, is the other one, the seascape. You've also, in this bundle, got dimensional paste, 150ml of that.
Yep.
You've also got your decorative metallic flakes, 0.8 grams of those. Are they like gilding flakes?
They are gilding flakes, yes. We've got silver,
okay,
which is stunning.
And you've got rose gold.
Rose gold.
My favourite too.
Look at that.
And then you've also got your Sizzix Effects 3D adhesive as well.
Yes, that's what you're going to need for your flakes.
Okay.
It's an adhesive, but it's in a paste form. So you can put this through your stencils. If you go back to that fern card where it's got the metallic details to it, what I've done is I've put that 3D adhesive through the stencil as a paste. You let it dry, and it basically, when you put it on, it's kind of a milky colour.
Right.
When it goes clear, it's dry, but it will always stay sticky.
Right.
So then you just brush your flakes over and they stick to it, but you've got the dimension of it.
OK. Now, the price should be £73.94. Now, again, yesterday, if you weren't watching the show, you won't know this, we did something crazy with this bundle. We're going to repeat that this afternoon. It went ballistic yesterday, went berserk. Everybody wanted it. Already you're in putting this in your basket and checking out. Sharon in London's already checked out. Doesn't even know where the price is going yet, or I don't. Anyway, $73.94 should be the price. All I've been told is it went crazy yesterday when we dropped it to a certain price, and that's what we're going to repeat this afternoon. VYXC70, what's that price going to be? $42.99, down from 70-odd. And on split pay, $21.49 today on split pay gets you all of those. The multi-layer stencils, 2 of those. Plus you've got, remember, the dimensional paste, the metallic flakes in rose gold and silver, and you get the 3D adhesive for the flakes as well, all for just that first split payment of £21.49. What an incredible bundle this is. And it's also, of course, if you want to pay in full, you can do. If you don't want split pay, that's entirely up to you. But VYXC70 is your product code if you want that today. So we've literally repeated the deal that we had yesterday for you. We shouldn't have taken it that low to 42. It should have been a lot higher than that. So, yeah, you've got extra value for money with us today. Basically, you're getting almost free postage because of how much we've taken off it.
Gosh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
$4.95 for the day's postage, remember, no matter how many things you buy. So take advantage of all these fantastic Sizzix deals and give something new a go if you've never done it before.
I think this is a great opportunity to try some of these mediums that you might have been a bit nervous about trying before, because the price point, you're kind of pretty much paying for the stencils and getting most of that free. So it's a good opportunity to give it a try. There is also on the Sizzix website a whole hub on all of these mediums. So if by the time you actually come to play with them, you've forgotten what we've done on the shows, you can always refer back to that.
OK. Now, down here, we've got some embossing stencils and a folder as well.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to basically look at these. Now, these have Stacey Park's signature on them. She's a guest designer for Sizzix, and she's come up with these. So talk us through this, Sharon.
So you've basically got 2 different designs here.
Right.
And with each one, you get an embossing folder and a stencil to match.
Ah.
Now, you can use them together or independently.
Right.
So it's really great because it means you can emboss your design, then go over with the stencil, and it will give you a fabulous sort of 3D
So it's
effect
exactly
to
the
it.
same pattern as the embossing folder, so it
Yes.
colours exactly where you need it.
Yes, so you can go in and you create these lovely stencil designs, but they've actually got dimension to them.
And this is the
And that's
interlocking
the
rings.
other one. So, and I think the interlocking rings, I've actually used that one on a lot of Christmas cards because I kind of thought of the 5 gold rings thing, and it kind of ties in. Now, I've gone for some quite bright colours there, but really you can get totally different looks with this depending on what you do with it.
If you've got Stacey's cardstock, or any cardstock really, that's got a coloured core or whatever, that's the sanding technique with the blocks.
Now, that's just the embossing folder without the stencil, and I've sanded it. So you don't have to use the 2 together. And there it is with just some gold wax over the top. So you've got the choice whether to combine them or, you know, each one will work independently.
Director Charlie approves. He likes that one a lot.
They're
That's
cool,
his
aren't
favourite
they?
card.
I like that
Absolutely.
one, yeah.
Now, £40.96 is the value. That's what you should be paying. So you're going to get basically 2 stencils, 2 embossing folders. They all work together beautifully well from Stacey, and it is $28.99 for the 2 stencils and your 2 embossing folders. HGXC02 is your item number for that deal. And that's proved popular yesterday, and we got it back for you today as well. There's one more deal that we want to squeeze in before we go to demo, and it's our stencil and stamp techniques. Now, that's along the top here. Now, if you have a little look here, you may recognise a few of the items we've got, because we did a show with Pete a few weeks ago, and the first set of stamps we just couldn't keep in stock. The first set of stamps and the stencils, the Cat Kerr ones, they kept selling out again and again and again. So what we've got here, just so you know, you've got the stamp in the box, and you've also got the 3 stencils too.
Yes, that work together. And this is part of the new Sizzix Studio range, which is kind of aimed at those of us that like to do art journaling.
Yeah.
But I'm a card maker, so all the techniques apply beautifully to card making as well, so don't be put off by that. But you've got the lovely stencils, and because these are designed to maybe do different things with, the stencils have actually got the holes all round.
Right.
Because there's no sort of right way up to use them. It depends where you want to put them on your project.
Okay.
So you can see here from this Cat Kerr one, I've made this card, and I've just put some lovely wildflowers, that lovely butterfly as a stamp.
And of course, the stencils are going to work brilliantly with the stamping and the stenciling platform from Sizzix, which if you haven't got, don't worry, you can still use them without it, but it will work brilliantly with.
Yeah, but it's great. You know, they are designed to work with it.
Okay, so you're going to get that one. That's the Cat Kerr one. Next, we've got Vic Hollins. So again, you can see the 3 stencils on the top there, and also you've got that lovely stamp set included as well. There is a QR code on there as well, so does that give you tutorials?
It takes you straight to, the hub on the Sizzix website where you can see, there's some tutorials on there, there's lots of inspiration, and details about all the designers, actually, information about the 2 ladies.
Okay, fantastic. There are some cards that Sharon's showing you.
This is a little book I made, actually, with my thermal cinch and my new cinch stack cutter. I cut all the pages.
Look at you.
Look how perfect my pages are. And yes, perfect for that. So you can, what a nice gift to give someone that's really not taken long at all to make at all.
Okay, and then you're also going to get this stencil and this stamp set as well. So this is from Stacey Park again.
This is another one from Stacey. So you've got that lovely dotty design stencil. So great on its own. It's got that kind of bubbly look. And then you've got a stamp set that matches with these kind of retro type designs. So you can layer them over each other if you want to. Equally, you can use either on their own.
Okay, so the whole thing, top shelf here, you're going to get the lot for just £64.96 if you're paying the proper price, but you won't be paying the proper price. You get 20 quid off. $44.99 for those amazing stencils, and of course the other stencil and the stamping platform as well. So these 2 are self-contained from those great designers, but loads in there for your money. FAXC48. So the 4 main bundles we've shown you, and then we're going to go to demo, I think.
Yeah, we'll have a look at one, shall we?
Okay. And of course, if you do want to go for the embossing and also the, sorry, not the embossing, if you want to go for the stencil platform and the stamping platform, which I know everybody absolutely loves, we do have that in the show. That is available in the show if you want it. So it's on the website together with the extra sticky, grippy sheets too.
Yes.
Right, Sharon?
So I'm going to have a look, first of all, at the set from Cat
Okay.
which is the stencils and stamp combo. And let me show you what you get. So it comes in this lovely box with a bit of instructions on, but as I say, you can go to the Sizzix website and there's loads of instructions on there. So you've got your stencils, and you'll notice straight away that these are slightly different than the layering stencils, because you have got the holes on each side, because you can choose. Because these aren't layering, these are all independent stencils that you can put wherever you want to on your design. So you can use them landscape or portrait. And then you've got this lovely stamp set, which has got this beautiful sort of corner design. You've got the butterflies. You've got all of the lovely sort of different elements to work with. So let me... Actually, would you pass me that book that's right in front of you that I made?
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to remind myself what I did. So, yeah, really, really lovely set. Now, I am going to use the new version of the stencil and stamp tool, which we're calling Registration Press, aren't we? Is that what it is?
I think so. I mean, basically, it's the same as the original. It's just a different colourway, that's all.
The only difference between the stencil and stamp in this is that this adapter piece for your stencils is grey, whereas it's a mint colour on the original one. So I'm just going to grab my piece of card, and I'm just going to create the front of that notebook.
Okay.
So what I did was I used 2 pieces of craft card, one for the front of the notebook, one for the back. I haven't decorated the back of mine, but actually I probably will at some point. I'll probably put another piece of card on the back.
Now, I must admit, this is my favourite tool from Sizzix, I think, the fantastic stamping press, and also, of course, it's the stenciling tool as well. $54.99. And it's just brilliant. The way it's manufactured, the minute that you hold it and start to use it, you just think this is a tool of quality. And it's a much bigger surface area to work on as well, isn't it?
It is. It's a great surface area. And this really is where it comes into its own compared to other stamp platforms, in that there's no edge.
And there's no magnets either.
You can use whatever size paper you want. You can even go on to like wrapping paper, that kind of thing. So, and because the sticky grid is going to hold your cardstock in place, you don't need magnets, and that's kind of key, because particularly when you're doing stuff like this where you're moving it around all the time, magnets really get in your way.
I know, and also magnets tend to jump sometimes. If you've got a particular sticky ink and you're holding your card down,
they can do. So the first thing I'm going to do is a bit of stenciling. And I'm going to be really flexible here, because I've got my sticky grid to hold this card.
Sharon, have you seen what's happened? We've taken £10 off that stamping platform. If you want it, and remember there are lots and lots and lots of other things that this is going to be able to do in the future. What was it called, the rotating tool?
The Stamp and Spin.
Stamp and Spin. That can use with this as well. So there's lots of things in development that are going to be working with this platform in the future. But for stamping perfectly and for perfect stenciling, $44.99 is your price, and that's £10 less than it should be. So SG1560. Put that in your basket, because it's a brilliant tool. You'll love it. Absolutely love it.
So the first thing I'm going to do is a bit of stamping. So I've grabbed this lovely sort of corner design, and I'm going to pop it there. Again, this is another thing where this tool comes into its own. If you think about a stamp platform where you're butting up against the edge, you can't kind of go over the edge a little bit with your stamp. I don't want there to be a white border here.
Right.
I want my stamp to almost go off the edge. And I can do that because I can put my card right in the middle of this.
Perfect.
And it stays in place. If you're doing that with any other platform where you're just relying on magnets, as you lift up your stamp, it quite often lifts the card. You can't put it back in the same place unless you're up against the edge. So this is where this really comes into its own.
And I always lose my magnets as well.
Yeah, I do. or I have broken a few actually, because if you accidentally let them clash into each other, they quite often shatter, don't they? Which gives you a fright when it happens, I can tell you.
Yeah. Makes a loud noise.
It does make a loud noise. So I'm inking this up. I'm going to go with a dark brown, just so it's not quite so dark. So I'm going to go with this. And the beauty, of course, of using this is that I can... This is a big stamp. If I feel it's not perfect, I can just go over it.
Looks pretty perfect to me.
It's pretty perfect, but actually when I look at my stamp, I can see there's still a little bit of ink in that flower. I obviously haven't pressed on that bit.
Oh, okay.
So I can come back straight into the same place, and I can see there's a bit of ink there. So I can just press directly on that bit, and yep, it's perfect now. So I can give that a clean. And I'm going to do one more bit of stamping before we move on to the stencils. So clean that off. I just love the design of this. I think it's going to work so nicely. I can't wait to have a go with this with some of my Eileen Hull journals, because I do love that whole kind of botanical journal type style.
But also there's something quite romantic about it being French as well.
There is, yeah. I love this stamp with all the French writing. And I'm going to pop that there. And then I've got a nice space to sort of add some stencils around. So I think for this one, I'm going to go in with black so that it's different.
Okay.
And the beauty is I can lift this lid right off and put it flat.
And also, the quality of that lid is completely solid. And there's no movement when it's actually on the hinge. There's no movement on it at all. It's just a really good design. It was part of the award-winning group of tools in Frankfurt.
It was, yes. It won Tool of the Year. And I think it won both in Frankfurt and at the American trade show as well. I think it's won 2 awards, this.
And there's a lot of stamping platforms out there, so for that to win...
It's impressive, isn't it, to come in at this point when lots of other companies have already done stamp platforms.
Well, don't forget as well, today we've taken £10 off it, and it's also on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's less than £50, but it is. £22.49 is your price today on split pay, plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already. If you have, it's delivered for that price, and then one payment of £22.49 in 4 weeks.
So we're going to do some stenciling now, so I can pop my lid to one side. I don't need that. And I'm going to bring in my stencil adapter. And this just fits over the hinges.
And this comes with the platform, by the way.
It comes with the platform. And the idea is you can move it up and down or across, depending on, you know, if you repeat stenciling something. I'm going to put it fairly near the top. And then what I'm going to do is pop my stencil on, and then I'm going to move my card around so that I can put little bits here and there.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking I want to have some leaves kind of coming in from the edges.
And don't forget, of course, although the stencil is designed to work with the Sizzix template that's on there, you can use these stencils completely independently of that. It's just that...
You can, yes, yeah. Of course, you could, because these aren't layering stencils, you can just tape them down if you want to. But, of course, the beauty of this is that I can lift it up and put it in the same place without the need of moving tape around. So I want to have a leaf coming in from the top, so I can do that there. And I can just pop that there. And then let's have a nice green. Shall we go with peeled paint?
Is that the Stress Oxide?
Yeah, and I'm going to go with quite a small brush, actually. I'm going to grab a Lisa Horton brush to just pop a bit through. This is a nice sort of yellowy green.
Of course, Lisa Horton has her own brand page on our website, so if you're needing anything, her fantastic inks or brushes or whatever it might be.
Yeah, these are her chunky brushes I'm using now, which I love. And I think I want a leaf coming in here, so I can have a look at my stencil. I want to do a different one than the one I've just done, but I can kind of think about, should we have that one coming up? That would be nice. So if I pop that the other way around, and then I can just move my card. And because you can see through the stencil, you can really play around.
And those sticky sheets, by the way, should last you quite a long time, but there are refills available. I know we've got them on the show today. 5 replacement sticky sheets, if you want those, they're available too.
So we can just go in there.
Here they come. If you fancy them, you get all 5. And it's a low tack, but it's tacky enough for it not to let your card move or jump by mistake, which sometimes magnets can do.
Yeah, it's a fabulous system. And we can go in there. And then I'm going to move on to a different design. So that was the leaf. Of course, I've got 3 different stencils to play around with. So I think I'm done with the leaves.
There we go. We get a set of 5 replacement sticky sheets for just $16.99 if you want those. HZ1SO2. HZ1SO2.
Now, when I look at my design, I'm thinking, well, I quite like this. It's almost like a bit of a fern, a sort of modern fern type style. And I want to have that coming down. So if I pop that portrait, landscape like that, then I can again slide my card under. And I think I want a bit just overlapping kind of this corner. And I can decide where I want it to be. I can see exactly. And I'm going to have it coming down.
I tell you what, sorry to interrupt you, Sharon. The sticky sheets actually aren't $16.99. I know lots of you are coming in for them. We can do a better deal on those. These are consumables. You know, they are going to basically... Andy's in the hot seat at the moment, so he's got the power to do this. Wow. $9.99. $9.99 for 5 sticky sheets for today only, I've just been told. OK, so if you know that you've got your platform.
Wow.
How long does your sticky sheet normally last you?
A few months, bearing in
Just
mind
one?
I'm using it a lot, yeah.
OK.
Yeah. And to be honest, because I'm a bit of a... You're going to laugh at me. A bit of a tidy crafter. I do tend to change mine before it probably needs to be changed, just because it looks messy, because I get ink all over.
Well, we're getting loads of you coming through for these. If you've got the platform already, by the way, the platform is in a box like this. If it's a gift for someone, you can easily wrap that up. But, excuse me, the sticky sheets come in this. 5 of them. You heard Sharon saying she uses hers every minute of every day. So if it lasts a couple of months, you've got basically a year's supply in there, probably.
Yeah,
$9.99.
Well.
There you go. HZ1SO2, and it's a game changer compared to magnets. Nothing wrong with magnets, but they can sometimes jump, and it can be a bit annoying. Nothing moves when you use these, honestly, and it's not going to rip your paper either.
No, and the other thing to mention is about the sticky grids. You can use them in other things. If you've got any sort of... I've got another stamp platform here, because I use different ones. If you've got any of the sort of stamp platforms like this one, where it's plastic and you'd be taping your card down or using the magnets, you can cut down a bit of sticky grid, pop it in there, and you've got the same versatility as the Sizzix one.
So not just for the Sizzix platform, for others.
You know, I'm sure, like me, lots of you have got various different stamp platforms. I tend to use this one if I'm, you know, for speed, because it's small. You can put some sticky grid in it, and it you know, saves you having to use your magnets, which is better.
You know, and if you've bought something from us today already, you've paid your £4.95. Well, you don't actually pay it until midnight tonight, but you will have paid your £4.95 postage. So grab that at $9.99, stock up, get a few, so you've got them for the next few months and years.
So still a little bit of too much white space for my liking here, so I'm going to come in with the last stencil, which is the dots. Now, these are kind of repeated all over, so I don't think it really matters which way round I put this. And I'm just going to move my cardstock up so I've covered the whole thing. And then I can just do a little bit of colour here and there. And we'll go in with a bit of, let's go in with some evergreen bough, kind of turquoisey. And I'm just going to go across here and just do a little bit here and there, really, where I can see a lot of white, basically. I am going to overlap a little bit over the writing, just so it all sort of ties together. And then we'll maybe do a little bit here. And, of course, the beauty of this is I can lift this off to see. And I can see straight away a little bit there and maybe a bit in this corner. So we can go back in.
And this is going to be like a journal cover, is it?
Yes, yeah.
And just if you've just joined us, we are actually using the Cat Kerr stamp set and also those fantastic stencils. Okay, this is a bundle available on its own. And this is the bundle of stencils we had with Pete Hughes the other day. He was using it in his demos. We sold out of that time and time and time again. We got it back today at a very special price if you want that. It's going to come not only with that, you're also going to get, remember, the selection of Vic Hollins, again, stamps and your stencils. You're also then going to get this, which is your Stacey Park stencil and the stamp set to go with it too. That's all for just £42.99, which is a brilliant price. Really good price.
The next thing I'm going to do is just soften the edges a little bit. I'm going to come in with some light green. and just soften up the edges like so. Work my way around. And I'm working on my Sizzix mixed media mat, which we've also got on the show, and we haven't had this in stock for a while, which is fabulous.
Was it in the show today?
Yep.
Ooh. So it's made from silicon, so obviously
Made
you
from
can
silicone.
use your heat tool on it and all that
Yeah,
sort of
your
thing.
glue gun, your heat tool, all of those things. And it's brilliant because it's nice and easy to clean.
I love the size of the pallets you've got on the right-hand side there.
Yes, you've got your pallets, and what's really clever is you've got your little wells to put your paint, but you'll notice on each end they sort of gradually slope up. There's no edge here.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because if you pop your paint on there, you can get your brayer.
Ah, clever.
You can't get your brayer in a well.
No.
So you can put your paint sort of here if you're going to be planning on using a brayer with it.
And also you've got a little groove for your pens or your
You've got
paint brushes
groove
as well.
for your pokey tool, your paintbrush, and then you've got some individual. Now these individuals will fit the little ink cubes as well.
Okay.
So you can smush straight into those.
Okay. Now it's under £30, should be over £30. It's $29.99. It's BF1S92. And how do you keep yours clean? Do you ever put it in your dishwasher or anything like that?
I haven't actually, but you could because it is silicone.
Yeah.
I tend to
Silicone
just
can
wipe
go in
mine.
the oven, so it's not going to be a problem.
I tend to just wipe mine with a baby wipe, but yes, it's heat resistant, so yes, you could. And the final thing, I'm obviously not going to colour all of this, but I would just use my oxides as watercolours to colour in all these beautiful florals. But I'm not going to do all of that because we will be here for the rest of the show and I want to show you lots.
Okay.
So I'll bring in the one that I already did. So, of course, this design could go on a card front. Here I've made a little notebook with it. We're using my thermal cinch. Could be a journal cover. You could buy a pre-made notebook and just put that on the front and give it as a gift. So
Love it.
It's a really lovely design, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that, remember, is included in this bundle that we've got here, which is, I can't remember the guest's name. It was Kat Kerr.
That was
that's
Kat
right.
Kerr, that one.
And also the other artist is Vic Hollins.
Hollis.
So you get both of those stencils and stamp sets, plus you're going to get Stacey Park's stencil and stamp set as well at that brilliant price of just £42. What was it, $42.99 I think it was? Yeah, absolutely. And also we've got lots of other things to show you in the show as well, including we've got the acrylic paints from Sizzix. What do you want to go on to next, actually?
I can go on to whatever you want. Should we ever look at one of those Stacey ones where you've got the embossing folder and the stencil to match?
OK, yeah, let's do that.
Should
All
we
right.
do one of those?
So the embossing folder and the stencils, we're talking about, which one are we talking about? That one down the bottom?
Bottom one, yeah.
So these are Stacey Park's. So look at this bundle here. Basically what you've got is stencil first and then embossing folder second. And they both are the same design, so you can obviously emboss first and then you can put the stencil over the top, add colour. And it just colours exactly where you need the colour to be. So you've got the floral and you've also got the interlinking rings as well. Now, Stacey, of course, if you've never met her, she comes over from the States regularly to see us. She's got such a big following in America and now in the UK as well. And she was invited to be a guest designer for Sizzix, and this is what she's come up with, and very, very popular products as well. So using that stencil, you've got obviously the embossing folder to actually emboss the pattern, then the stencil to actually do your colouring. You're going to do the interlinking rings, I think, aren't you?
I am, yeah. Since that was a favourite card, that one, I thought, should we do that one?
Why not?
And we can choose our colours. Now, you can do it either way round, totally up to you. What I will say is if you are going to stencil first, then put it in the embossing folder, you are obviously going to need to use quite bold colours so you can see to line it up.
Yeah.
Because the embossing folders are tinted. Although it sounds illogical to do it this way, it's easier to emboss it first.
Right.
And then stencil over the top.
Okay.
You can line it up much easier. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my life easy while I'm live on air.
Okay.
So I've got some watercolour cardstock, and I'm just going to give it a little spritz with water just to soften the fibres, and then I'm going to run it through my Big Shot. So, as always with the Sizzix 3D folders, I'm just using my base platform and then one clear plate on top.
Okay, nice and easy.
Very easy, really easy. And I'm going to run it through and run it back to make sure I get a nice deep emboss.
I love Sizzix embossing folders. They're so
They're
deep.
so deep, aren't they? They're so detailed. I mean, that is striking on its own. And I like that because sometimes you just want a little bit of something in the background and you can just do it in white and it's just subtle. So that's my embossing done. And I've got that beautiful design. So I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp tool again. Now, these are only one layer. So you could get away without the tool if you don't have it. But again, the beauty of having the tool is that I can lift this on and off and add more colour if I wanted to.
Sure.
So what I tend to do is pop my stencil on and then I slide my card in and line it up.
Do you kind of feel it click in place?
Yes, you can kind of... Well, it doesn't click in place like an embossing folder would, but you just kind of can see that you've got all of the lines lined up beautifully. And then you can just push it down. And there, yeah, you can see. Now, in terms of colours, you can do whatever you want here. On the packaging, they've done a nice ombre. So shall we do something like that with some nice... I've got all sorts of warm colours here. So we'll go with maybe coral. And I'm going to mix up my products a bit here. We'll use some yellow, some coral, and maybe an orange.
Okay.
That looks like a good mix. So let's grab some brushes. So let's start at the top with the coral. And we'll run that
Wow.
through. Yeah, look at that.
That's a powerful colour, isn't it?
It's strong, isn't it?
Love it.
And equally, you can go really subtle. I did a Christmas card, where I had craft cardstock, and I just went through with some white ink, and it looked beautiful because it was really subtle. Let's go on into orange. And then I'm going to overlap the orange with the coral so you don't get a harsh sort of stripe. Look at that colour.
Wow.
That is lovely. And then onto the yellow. This is quite a bright yellow as well, so
Oh, what a trio.
makes me think of a nice cocktail.
Well, it's nearly 5 o'clock. It's all right.
Is that bad? That's where my mind went when I saw that. I was thinking of a tequila sunrise.
I was thinking more of a fruit salad. Do you remember those tubes?
Oh yes, it does look like that, doesn't it?
Oh, look. Wow.
How stunning is that? And of course, the white is so crisp because the stencil has kind of protected that area. So there's no sort of bleeding of the ink onto that.
Now, we have actually got that on its own as a stencil. If you just want that individually, should be $5.99. But I think we can do a better price on that, can't we? Can we? All right. Yeah, let's go even lower. £4.99. I think we can do that for today. Should be $5.99, $4.99 if you just want that on its own. Okay, that's GQ1S03. Fab. Brilliant.
So I'm just going to pop this onto my card front with a bit of double-sided tape. And of course we can do it either way round with the coral at the top or the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I've cut this just slightly smaller than my card front. So I'm going to have it with the coral at the top. And then, because that's so pretty, I don't want to cover too much of it. So I've just cut a little sentiment strip that I'm going to pop on there, just with a bit of glue.
It's a really lovely design. It's fresh, it's cheerful.
It's really cheerful, isn't it? And it's such a... It's almost like a geometric design, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's kind of retro.
It can be for any occasion or any age, any person. Now that's a real bright, fun colour, but of course you can really go elegant if you just did sort of, like an eggshell blue and a craft or something like that.
Life is better when you're laughing. Oh, by the way, if you want that stencil, about 20% of the stencil has gone. Alison in Kent, hi to you. Jane in Derbyshire, Anne in Tyne Wear, Barbara in Conwy, Monica in Cheshire, Susan in Lancashire's coming through for it. If you love that pattern, which, what's not to love?
No, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It makes me think portholes. It makes me think maybe, kind of the rings that you see on the side of boats, that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah, you could go with the
nautical
sort
of
kind
feel.
of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
$4.99 will get you the stencil. GQ1S03. If you want to go for the two of them together, of course, or even better, go for all 4 products, because you're going to get 2 embossing folders. Then you get the stencils as well that will colour what you've just embossed. And you go for that bundle, you're going to get all of it, which is just $28.99 for both 3D embossing folders at both of the stencils as well. $14.96 down to under $30 is amazing, and it's HGXC02. If you fancy that from Stacey Park. Do we know when Stacey's back? Is she coming back soon, do you think?
I'm not sure, actually. I guess now we're nearing the end of the year. It'll probably be the beginning of next year,
maybe. Yeah.
But
all Stacey's products you'll find on the website as well under Creative Expressions. So have a little look. Under Sizzix, beg your pardon, not Creative Expressions, Sizzix. Oh, now we've shown you the individual. Loads of you coming through for the bundle. Now you see what you can do with it. Well, there you go. HGXC02. Carolyn Wiltshire, hi to you. Dawn in Buckinghamshire, hello. Jennifer, Margaret, Brenda, Gillian, and many, many more. You get all 4 products, 2 of the stencils, 2 of the embossing folders for less than £30 is pretty amazing. And, yeah, to have the 2 together just works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it really does.
Brilliant. OK, so should we run through the bundles again, what we've actually got in the show?
Yeah.
Let's do that, because these haven't been shown for about half an hour or more. Let me show you the first bundle down the bottom here. Now, that is featuring 2 3D embossing folders, and they are fantastically detailed embossing folders. You've got the smaller and you've got the larger version. You're also going to get something you don't often see, and these are the sanding blocks. Let me just take them out of the box to show what they are, because if you like to sand your embossing, you can do it with sandpaper, but
yes,
sandpaper's not meant for the job.
No, with sandpaper, it's very easy to tear up your cardstock and wreck it, which is really frustrating when you've just embossed it.
Can be a bit coarse.
So this is just the right sort of grit that it's going to... I've got one somewhere.
So you get 2 of these, basically. So you can use all 4 sides. There we go. They're great, aren't they? So if you want these, they're going to be in the bundle. You're also, though, with the sanding blocks, you're going to get... the pearlescent medium, 100ml of that, and you're also going to get the luster wax, the lilac rainbow luster wax, which is like a gilding wax, but it's gold and lilac combined and looks different on different coloured cardstock.
A couple of boards for these.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. There we go. So both of these embossing folders are these, actually. We've got one to show you.
Yes.
How about these?
And the beauty of having the A5 is... I use this one a lot for sort of journal covers with my Eileen Hull, because having the bigger size means, if you're using bigger notebooks and journals, it's big enough to cover them.
And to be fair, if you like the interlinking links that we showed you with Stacey Park a minute ago, it's different, but there's
similar,
a similar sort of
it's
effect
got
to
that
this.
similar sort of repeat pattern, hasn't it?
Yeah. And these, as you can see here, are just spectacular embossing folders. They really, really are. So if you fancy all of this bundle, and remember, you are going to get the paste as well. You're going to get the luster wax, you're going to get the pearlescent medium, and you get the... This is the pearlescent medium to show you the sort of effect it gives you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's just brayers over the top. I inked the background, embossed it, and then I went over with the pearlescent medium just with the brayer.
Nice.
And you can see how really shiny it is.
Just to let you know, this price should not be $37.99. It should be $42.99. We've taken another £5 off it. And when we did that yesterday, it absolutely went bonkers. We've got it here for you today if you want it. It's WDXC35. Then if we go to the top, we've then got, I love these. These are what the Sizzix stamping and stenciling plate is all about, the platform.
Yeah, very much so.
Because these are multi-layer stencils.
They've got 4 layers. And the beauty of that, of course, when you look at these designs, if that was all just one stencil, you would never be able to go in and put colour in one area without it bleeding onto the next. So because you're layering on top, you can go in and add the colours on top of each other and get that real depth.
And look at the 2 designs. This one is your fir tree, which is absolutely gorgeous.
I love this.
It's called fern, basically.
Fern, yeah, I love this fern design.
It's like you're lying on your back in a forest looking up at the trees.
Looking up, it is, yeah.
Right.
And you've got those lovely little dots, which I've added some of the flakes to that we've also got in this bundle. So I think that works really well together with the greens and blues.
Now, although they work in the stamping platform brilliantly, the registration press, as it's called, you can use them without that adapter, but they're designed to work with it, but you can use them on their own. Yep. So the other one that we've got here, I love this one as well. This is the Seascape.
Seascape, yes.
Which is beautiful. I think you gave me... Oh, it's there. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a beautiful design, this one. I've gone in with quite bright greens and blues there, but of course you can go more pastel. I've added some of the dimensional paste to the dots so that they've got some texture. But you can, you could add a colour to those instead if you want to.
Well, you are actually going to get the dimensional paste in there. You get 150 ml of that. You're getting the silver metallic flakes and the rose gold metallic flakes and the 3D adhesive that you use to stick the flakes down with.
Yeah.
So that bundle is absolutely stonking value for money. Look at the price, only $42.99, and because it should be over 60, it's on split pay. And it's £21.49 today, the first payment of 2 if you ought to split it into 2. And it's a great way of dipping your toe into Sizzix and trying lots of things.
And the flakes and the adhesive are a really fun technique because they can take you can see I've got a little plant pot down there. They take you into home decor, you can decorate frames, because that 3D adhesive, you can literally, on that plant pot, I've just literally smeared it on with my finger, let it go clear, and then rubbed flakes all over it, and I've transformed that grey pot into something, quite nice. That has been in my lounge for a couple of years now, actually, since I made it.
Fantastic.
So go to the charity shops, pick up all the sort of, bargains, and then add some flakes to them.
Oh, I've just realised something else that we've not even mentioned. We've got a brilliant bundle of acrylic paints in the show. We've also got the lustre waxes as well. Now, we've actually got a deal on the lustre waxes. These are all like a gilding wax.
Yes, they are.
In different colourways.
Different colourways. They smell lovely. They've got orange oil in there.
Nice. Oh, I can smell it, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely. If you've got any embossing folders and you don't have gilding waxes, then you definitely need some lustre waxes. That charcoal colour is really unique. Lots of companies bring out gilding waxes, and generally they'll have gold, silver, but the charcoal is really something a bit different. And the rose gold, actually, you don't always see.
Look at this. This is absolute
They've got beautiful shine.
Luxury. Now, we've got a deal on these for you. Also, the deal is so good, it's like you're getting one free.
It is, yeah.
And it's even better than that.
Is it?
$27.99 is your price. $27.99, and it is down from $39.96. So you've got £10 off.
Wow.
So it is, better than getting one free.
That's a brilliant price.
And you use the tiniest amount.
You
don't
do.
need much of it
I
at
am
all.
still. I've never bought a new one or asked Sizzix for a new one yet. I'm still on the original parts that I've had. I don't know how many years it is we've had these now. 3 or 4 years, and I haven't.
You haven't had to change it.
I'm not even halfway through any of them
But
yet.
you've got all the colours you need in there. The charcoal, the silver, the 2 types of gold as well. For £27.99. Caroline's in, Janice in Essex, hello to you. You're coming through for these as well. But if you're an embossing folder fan and you don't use gilding waxes, give these a go. They are such good value for money today, with one of them, better than one of them, being free, which is fantastic. And what about the acrylic paints? We've got sets here. I've got a set of 5, it says.
We've got a set of colours, basically, and we've put together a rainbow for you, to be quite honest, because you give you a taste of all the colours. You'll recognise the colour names if you've bought any of the Sizzix cardstocks and things. Dave, you need green next. It's got to be the right rainbow order.
Oh.
Dave, you know me.
I do know you, absolutely.
It's got to be in a rainbow. They're really thick, creamy acrylic paints. Now, acrylic, once it's dry, is kind of set. You can't move it around. And that's great, because these are thick enough if you want to use them on your MDF, your mat board, all your different sort of 3D projects, but you can also water them down if you want to.
Now, they should be $29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're £6 a tube. But you get a lot in there, actually. You get 60 ml, 2 fluid ounces.
Yes.
We haven't got that many of these, so if you want to take advantage of this, and Sizzix quality when it comes to acrylic paints is amazing. Sizzix quality with everything is amazing. £4 each, while stocks last, and we haven't got many. $19.99 will get you all 5 of those. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. I need that yellow for my model.
It's lovely. Well, and if you're going for the bundle with the embossing folders and that pearlescent medium, you can mix the pearlescent medium with these and you get a pearlescent paint.
Right.
So straight away, if you've got the pearlescent medium, you've got the choice between flat colour or shimmery colour.
Now, we've literally got a few. If you've never tried Sizzix acrylic paints, give them a go. They are superb, superb quality. 20% of the stock of this has gone. Yeah, £4 a tube as opposed to £6 a tube. So that's a really good percentage discount. 1p&p for the whole day. And do remember, if you are new to HobbyMaker, the phone call is free. If you call our call centre, they're above our heads in this building. 0800 001 4433. Free phone on your mobile and on the landline. It's free to have an account with us. It's brilliant to get the app and download the app. That is absolutely free to download from your app provider. And about 15% of our orders come from the app alone. Most people use the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. You can go there and you can fill your boots with everything that we're showing you on the TV and all the brand pages for all of our fantastic suppliers. You can buy anything that's in stock anytime you like, and everything is delivered for that 1p&p per day of £4.95. Marvellous.
Great,
we love
isn't
that.
it?
We
I
love
love
that,
that.
including your paints. So if you want those, £19.99 for all 5, £4 a tube, and there's a lot in there for your money. Now, the other selection we've got is these metallics.
Yeah, you've got 3 metallics and then your black and white.
Okay.
So obviously with the black and white, these are all water-based, so you can mix colours. So if you've just gone for the colours, you might want to get this bundle, because with the black and white, you can obviously lighten or darken the colours. Then we've got the metallics in this. The other thing to mention about the Sizzix acrylic paints is they have been designed with embossing folders and other things in mind, because you can brayer these colours onto a card and the paint has got elasticity to it.
Oh.
So you won't get it cracking.
So you brayer it onto an embossing folder?
Onto the card.
Onto the card, right. Oh, I get you, sorry, yes.
And then embossed. Now, if you did that with lots of different other paints, the paint would crack.
Oh, this is sold out, just sold out. So congratulations. I hope you got them. Sorry
I
if you
hope
missed
so,
out.
because they're fabulous.
Okay,
They
but
really
the other
are.
ones are still available if you want those. Yeah, the rainbow is still available. Absolutely. So, these collections, you've got 4 collections to choose from. The one with the multi-layer stenciling. You've got the 2 embossing folders with the extra Sizzix goodies. You've got the Stacey Park collection down there as well. And they're all big bundles which have been reduced and slashed in price. And we've got the fantastic Sizzix.
Yes.
Stamping and embossing.
Yes.
And yeah.
Registration tool, registration press tool, we're calling it, because this is a different version of it that's designed for Sizzix Studio. But the only difference is the colour.
I just got to show you. This stamping platform is so upmarket. It even comes with its own dust bag.
It does.
Like your handbags.
Like my expensive handbags. Dave, don't tell everyone.
No, I know. Look at what you've got. This is it. This is it. Pristine, new, never been used.
Yes.
It's got a foam back.
It's got a foam back, which stops it sliding on your desk, and also means that when you're stamping, it's got a little bit of give to it. You get your sticky grid in the pack as well, so you can pop that on. But yeah, the acrylic is really thick. It's good quality, and the fact that it's got no edges means it's limitless.
I mean, the quality is obvious. When you take it out the box and you start to use it, you'll be over the moon with it. You get the sticky grippy sheet as well included, one to get you started. If you want the extra pack, we've got the 5 for $9.99 on the special offer. But honestly, if you want to have the finest stamping platform and use, of course, the fantastic stenciling adapter with it too, this is the best tool out there as far as I'm concerned. And there are other tools in development.
There are.
To work
We've
with it.
already got the stamp and spin. We've just, as part of the studio range, brought out a little adapter that you put on the hinge, which means you can put great big thick books in here to stamp on. So that's also available. And yeah, I understand there's other things in development that Pete won't tell me.
This is what it starts off with. So get this today, and then you're in a really good position to take advantage of the other add-ons that will be coming in the future. So £44.99. We've knocked £10 off it today. It does come boxed. It comes, as I say, in its very own, very posh dust bag.
Yes.
With, of course, it's going to give you such great results. If you're currently struggling with like a stamping platform and the magnets are jumping, the sticky ink is a bit too sticky and it literally makes the magnets move, that defeats the object of what the stamping platform's there to do. This is not going to happen with this platform.
No. It is amazing to me that Sizzix have come in, looked at all the other stamp platforms and thought, actually, we can do something better than that.
And they have. Buy it, try it, and see for yourself. Now, the registration press tool, what's it all about? What is it, apart from the stamping platform?
Stamping platform is the first part of it, but then for stenciling, you've got the adapter. The way that it's put together, this isn't a fixed hinge. You just lift the lid off, which is really clever.
But there's no movement to it whatsoever.
No, Pete went back and forth. I think he was driving them all mad because he wasn't happy with it. Because you don't want it moving, because just a slight movement could cause your stamp to not be quite in the same place. So the beauty is you can take that straight off and then put the stencil part over the hinges. It just slots over. And the fact that you've got all these different options means you can move your cardstock up and down and across.
Now, it's not always in stock. It is in stock at the moment, so if it's maybe on someone's wish list for Christmas, get it today while we've got it at the special discounted price. It is down, remember, can't put the thing back on.
Yeah, you kind of have to do it from above.
It's down by an extra £10 if you fancy it today, and honestly, you will realise why I'm over the moon with this quality. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, I think there's one other thing you want to have a little look at. We've got the registration press tool on there as well, the accessory tool. So that's the converter for $8.99. That's that,
fabulous. No, I think it's just the adapters to use other stencils in.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Don't know if we've got one out here. Oh, yes, they're under there, Dave. Look.
Oh, these. Here we go.
This is so that you can use stencils from other companies in the tool. And they're basically stickers with the holes on.
Right.
So all you do is literally stick that to whatever stencil you've got, and then you can use the tool to pop them on.
So any stencils that don't have the actual holes, you can use these to actually attach to those stencils, and then you can use it with the stencil adapter in the press. So it's YM1S10. That's the product code if you want it. $8.99 for extras of those. They're available too. And everything else on the show, check out the website, which is, of course, HobbyMaker.com. And you can order anytime you fancy on the phones or on the web or on the app. It's absolutely free to order. Now, the sticky grids, they've gone absolutely bonkers.
I'm not surprised because you're going to use them at some point. It's always good to stock up. You want to have them on hand when you need them.
OK. Well, you've got 5 of these A4 sheets. You've heard Sharon say that she's used hers for, what, months?
And put them in other tools as well.
And you also use yours every day?
I do, yes, I do.
And the benefit of this is it's like a low-tack adhesive which gently grabs whatever you put onto it and stops things jumping or sliding. So if you're doing a repeating stamping pattern, you're always going to be stamping exactly the right place every single time.
And your card's not going to move.
No. So an extra 5 of these. They should be a lot more. They're down to $9.99 if you would like them. Stock up today while we've got them. HZ1S02. I'm off until tomorrow. I'll see you this time tomorrow afternoon. Nigel's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. And Sharon, you back in
back
later?
at 8.
OK. And Dawn's up next with Nigel, so that's going to be fun. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Stay with HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Check it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I see the decorations have gone up since I was last here.
Fabulous.
This is very nice. And look, yes, we are celebrating all things crafty. And look who's here, the fabulous Dawn Wheeler.
Mwah.
Mwah. From Craft Buddy, of course. Have you settled in now?
Yes.
Because you've done, what, a week or so of shows now, which is very exciting.
Yes, I've settled in, yeah.
And it's been very, very busy,
It's been very busy and it's been great.
If you like a mystery of the crafty kind, not of the Scooby-Doo kind, we've got that coming up for you on this show, but we've got lots coming up for you between now and 9 o'clock tonight, because we are live here and direct and ready to please. So let's have a look what we've got. This is the menu. So Dawn's going to be here with Craft Buddy between now and 6 o'clock. We have got brand new crystal art for you as well. If you don't know about crystal art, prepare to be amazed. If you do know about crystal art, then prepare to be amazed as well. We've got Woodware Bubble Birds collection. I like saying that, Bubble Birds.
Bubble
That
Bird.
trips off the tongue, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Gwen is going to be here from Creative Expressions at 6 p.m. Those stamps designed by the fabulous Jane Gill, they're going to be here at 6. We do have a bundle. We have them individually. We have stamping for all. Sandra and the amazing Santangle is back at 7 o'clock tonight. We've got a brand new pad for you on that show, some brand new tiles for you and more, so that's up at 7. And then Sizzix are back at 8 p.m. tonight. The fabulous Sharon Curtis is in the studio. She's getting ready for her 8 o'clock show. It's going to be a busy one. It sure will be. More from her and the brilliant Stacey Park at 8 o'clock tonight. Do you want to meet the team, Dawny?
Yes, please.
Do you want to see who's on for the next 4 hours? Let's look. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there. It's the lovely Laura. She's on a double, but still looking fresh. God bless her beautiful heart. And there's Chris, our director. Give us a spin, Chris. Look at that. Fabulous. Now, if you thought he was hairy, check out the floor today. That was a shot. I like that. Because, look, we've got hairy Mr. Wolf on floor, and we've also got hairy director Charlie on cameras as well. I'm saying he's hairy because he's got a beard. You can't see that in the silhouette. Otherwise, it may have sounded odd, mightn't it? So that's your crew. But, Dawn, let's dive on in. A mystery box.
Do this.
Now, we had 3 mystery boxes for you. The first one from Craft Buddy was Forever Flowers. What happened, Dawn?
Sold out.
Sold out. We've got one coming up later in the show, which is a Craft Buddy in general mystery box for you. But right now, we're going to go for this one, which is our crystal art mystery box. Just before we dive on in, we've got 2 things to say. First off, you may be thinking, what is crystal art? What is it?
Crystal art is a fantastic creation that we bring to you by Craft Buddy, and it's literally like crystal by numbers or letters, however you want to call it. It's a self-adhesive, pre-coloured in image, and all you do is position the little tiny gems on them to give the most creative, beautiful designs. They're all multifaceted. You're going to get lots and lots of different colours in there to give that variation, to give that graduation of colour and the realism, and they sparkle like a diamond.
Like a diamond, shining bright like a diamond. If you like that, by the way, that's coming up later in the show. But second question, or second thing that we need to say is contents may vary. Every box is going to be completely different, which means it's unique and bespoke to you. $29.99 is our price, but that's the guaranteed value of what's inside. Are you going to be paying that price? No, because here at HobbyMaker, you know that prices will drop, and then we will bring that price down. In fact, you know what? Chris, director Chris.
Do it.
Oh, he's done it. I didn't even have to ask him.
Do it. I love
his
it.
clock
Do
out
it.
and he was there. So we will get... He's quick with his clock today, isn't he? So we will get that price down. Everybody here at HobbyMaker always pays the lowest price, whether you are ordering via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Have you learnt where the call centre is?
Upstairs.
Upstairs, just up there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that in your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to our wonderful world of website. It's a joy, is it not? Craft Buddy and more you can find there. What's the address? Let's ask Charlie. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, Charlie. But let's see our price for our mystery box. It's a mystery, and it's also now half price. 40% of the stock has already gone. Contents may vary. Got to say that. Let's dive into this box and see what you might be getting.
Honestly, you will get real value with this. First of all, I'm going to start with this one.
Let's do it.
If you've ever seen these before, these are the metal embellishments that you will then add crystals to. Same technique, you do get a real good, strong adhesive for this, so I wouldn't recommend children using this one.
Fab,
you get all the metal findings, but these are metal. So honestly, decorations, key rings, these are great. You might get one of these in yours.
OK, so that might be in your box. Our board is already full, 40% of the stock, and then some is going. What's next in your box,
Then
Dawn?
we've got some of the adhesive sticker kits. So these are stickers, so kids are going to love this. You're going to get all that. They all come with instructions.
See, this is the thing, because Crystal Art, I mean, they do so many fabulous different things, whether it be little ornaments, cards, canvases. There's loads to choose from.
Stocking filler gifts. So you've got stocking fillers with the adhesive stickers in there. So you've got
Can
the
I just say
rocket.
the stock is literally flying like that right now, out of the door. In fact, you know, I said 40% of the stock is gone. We are now over-allocating. Dawn, what, 2 minutes in? Hello.
Wow.
Well, 8 minutes in. So literally, there are more people demanding this than we've got stock of. When it's gone, I believe, at the moment. So please check out your baskets ASAP, or it's going to be tears before bedtime.
It will. You've got 6 cards in there, so you've got the cards with the superheroes in there. You're going to get the envelopes, the crystals, everything, the tools to make it with. More tools and application in there as well. And then you can see here, we've got one of the small board ones that we've got as well. So you've got all those and the crystals. You've got a card kit in there as well. Again, individually wrapped. So this, again, could be a gift. Honestly, if you've never tried it before and you're wanting stocking fillers, get this one.
I can smell it in the air, Dawny.
It's going to go.
The first sellout of the hour is imminent. My word, $14.99 price. LP 8U35 is your item code on that. $14.99 is your price. Whilst you're ordering that, do you know what? I was going to get the other box out later, but seeing as that one's sold out now, should we get it out now, Dawny?
Yeah, get the box out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show them.
It's a mystery. Right, Michael, would you kindly shout out, Dawn, what's in your box?
Dawn, what's in your box?
Let's find out as we go to another mystery box, shall we? That previous box is now... you said that before. That previous box is now sold out and gone. This is a Craft Buddy box, this one. So, again, we'll get that price down. You will not be paying $29.99. Bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's see where we go with this one. It is down to $14.99. You're still guaranteed to get a value of £30 with this one, or $29.99. Contents may vary, but this is an overview of lots of different things from the fabulous Craft Buddy world.
It is. Mermaid tails.
Look at that.
Your granddaughter would love these.
She would.
Look at that.
They both would, actually.
Yeah,
you know
mermaid tails. You might get those, but their embellishments are incredible.
Dawn, people are going for 2. Remember what happened with the previous 2 boxes? They sold out before people were able to check out. So please, we don't want any FOMO, fear of missing out.
No, we don't.
We don't want any TOMO, terror of missing out. And you don't want the horror of missing out either. Come on, Dawn.
This is it. So you've got the... You've got the Crystal Art stickers in the floral elements, but they could be toppers on cards as well, so you could add those. Then we've got a card kit, and like I say, this has got the Crystal Art in there. You've got mats and layers. You've got toppers that you can use the crystals on, so if you wanted more Crystal Art. Then you've got some individual birthday cards, and they've got the rhinestone ones in there. So they're blingalicious, they are.
Blingalicious.
Then you've got a few Christmas cards in this one. There is 1, 2, 3. There's 3 different Christmas cards in there.
You know, people are wisely going for more than one set because you are pretty much guaranteed to get different sets. Can't guarantee that everything is going to be different, but we can guarantee that the contents may vary from box to box to box to box. It's like a selection box at Christmas, Dawn.
You could pay more than $14.99 for that on its own. You get the tree in there, and then you get in there all the other MDF pieces that are in there.
And
so
I'm going to be honest with you, these aren't like swanky ones that Craft Buddy sent to us just to show on the show the best. No. These are random ones that we have picked from the warehouse, from the stock that we've got. It's ready for you now. You need to get this in your basket. If you would like to go for it, MR8U35 is your item code. We are so busy for this. Hilda in Greater London. Marina in Essex, you've gone for 2. OK, I'm going to be honest with you. you. We've got about 80 of you have this in your basket. There are 30 left. That is it. That is not an exaggeration. That is an FACT fact. So please, please, please check out, or else you're going to miss out. These people have already bought it, bless their heart. Look, we've got people everywhere. Maria in Warwickshire's bought 2. Who else have we got there? Deborah, we've got Jane, Jacqueline, loads of you there. But the following people you need to check out or you are going to miss out. Andrina, Alison, Angela, brand new crafters as well. Barbara, Deborah, you are coming through, but you're going to miss out if you don't grab this now. 3 ways to order. The quickest way is to go to the website. Don't forget as well, have you got used to the P&P?
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good. I like it.
So does the nation. So does the world. $4.95 P&P for the entire day, from midnight to midnight. So literally as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight, quantity. Literally, you are guaranteed 1 P&P wherever you are in the UK, $4.95. Also, Laura, producer Laura, am I right in thinking that we ship to America with Craft Buddy? I think we do. We said that last week, didn't we?
Yes, we do.
I'm pretty sure we do. If we do, and I'm pretty sure we do, because we said it last week.
We
didn't
did say it last week.
$14.95 for the entire day. OK, 103 of you in the baskets at the moment. We have got less than 10.
Wow.
You're going to have to be quick. And I'm not going to lie to you, it is stinking of sellouts in here tonight, literally. Contents may vary. Remember that one that you're seeing there? There's some mermaid tails in there. Yeah. You've got some cards, but we are going to say, because it's true, contents may vary on each and every one. We can't guarantee specific colours, we can't guarantee specific designs, but we can guarantee craftability, Dawn.
Exactly. If you run craft classes, things like that, and you can make and sell with it, so it's an ideal one to get.
It is an ideal one to get, but it's now sold out. Well done. Keep checking out. If you can, if you're lucky, you might get one, but at the minute I am going to say it looks like they've sold out. The last few are, well, say trickling through. They're not trickling. They are tsunamiing through, quite frankly. They're gone. Second seller. Look at you. Less than 5:15, and it's like you've 2 sellouts on the go. Right, let's talk crystal art at Christmas. Have yourself a crystal arty Christmas. It's got to be done. Charlie, would you be so kind? Let's show these, because these are just sensational. Dawn, this first one that we're looking at, we've got this on the show, the gingerbread house. That is your Christmas centrepiece for many moons to come.
It is, and this one actually comes with little LED lights, and so you can put batteries in it, you can light it up, and it will have that immense glow to it. So in a hallway for the kids, if you wanted to fill it with sweets, you could do that as well. But and that is a statement piece. This is something, but obviously you're going to get it out year after year. I would definitely say to you, get the sealer and seal it, because then you know that they're going to literally grout to the...
We're going to get the gingerbread... I was going to say I'm going to wait until we go to that. I can't, because you're going for it already. Right. I am going to say, if you've got it in your basket, check out your basket. We will be dropping the price, but we need to get you in on this right now. Let's drop the price straight away. We were going to wait, but we're going to have to go down. Should be $34.99. Your deal price today here at HobbyMaker, the new home, the rightful home of Crystal Art and Craft Buddy, is now $29... Hello.
Wow.
Sharp intake of breath. I assume that was the price and not for me. $29.99 is your price on that one. DF Dawn's Fabulous 8U45. Remember that this is an LED gingerbread house, because you have got the battery. Well, you haven't got the batteries, but you have got your little attachment with it.
Yep.
So you can actually put a little tea light or something in there.
In the base bit, when you're building it, it's actually got a circle cut out, so you can attach it underneath, and then obviously that will then glow through.
So you don't need to put a tea light. Literally, it's going to glow from within.
Yeah, you can do that and put it in.
So battery operated,
yes.
You've got the little circular thing that will make it glow.
That will sit in the centre. It's got a little cut-out piece. You inlay that, and then obviously put it in, and it's great. OK, got to say, busy for this. Amanda in Surrey. Kimmy, who's with her Yorkshire, Susie. Do send us a picture of you and Susie. Always like to have pictures. Anything you want to ask as well, any questions or things like that, or if you just want to say hi, give a shout-out to somebody you craftily love, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the website as well. Amanda, Kimmy, Elizabeth, Dorothy, Julie, you are all in for this one. Do we have the kit here, Dorothy? I've got mine. Shall we show you?
Julie, Christine, Laura, Teresa, Beverly, you've got it in your basket, but if you want to guarantee getting this, then you need to check it out. Right, Dawn, what do we get?
OK, so first of all, very important, full instructions, and the instructions are words and pictures, okay?
Yes, we like that.
Makes it very, you know me, I don't really do words, so pictures, this works so, so well in here. And again, it shows you where to put the LED piece in there as well, so you can do that. Also shows you where you can put the inlay on the windows if you want to do that as well. But look, every single item is there, so you get those. Do check out social media on Facebook as well. Join the Crystal Art groups, because our lovely Naomi and things, I'm going to start doing some as well.
Has Naomi been in yet?
No, not yet. She's
Naomi
on
is
soon.
the other part
She's
of Craft
amazing.
Buddy who will come and demonstrate on air, and she's an excellent lady when she arrives.
She's beautiful. She's lovely. So make sure you tune in and support Naomi, because Naomi will bring a beautiful dies that she does and stamps and things, so please do follow that.
So this is your colour guide.
Colour guide, so it shows you that there's 13 different colours to make up this that are all in there, so you can see all of those. And then everything is in here. You do actually get batteries with it. I was telling Porky Pies, because obviously they've been taken out.
So your batteries are included. Hurrah.
Batteries are included. You've got your LED lights. You're also going to get the film for the windows, and these are already pre-cut.
So this bit here, if we just get Charlie to show us again on the actual finished sample, you will see you've got the windows there. And I love it. Nothing says Christmas like a glittery window.
This is it. So it sparkles.
If all nets looked like that, Dawn, they'd be fabulous, wouldn't they?
We'd have some of
they?
them.
Be twitching at those all winter long.
Double-sided tape to hold in the LED lights. You're going to get all the wood. You will get all the gems. Plus, you always get 10% extra in here.
So if any ping off, then you don't need to worry.
No, you don't need to worry. 2 pens, so if you're wanting somebody else to help you, the trays and everything, all the components, everything is in the kit.
I'm going to say as well, with our cap P&P of $4.95 or $14.95 for our lovely friends in America, hello, then don't forget to get your storage as well. We've got storage on the show today. You need to get your storage. Well, you don't need to, but I would advise it.
Yeah.
Because it's wise to have all of your little crystals, your faux crystals, and pop them into the storage. We'll show you those throughout the show, but do get ahead, go onto the website and pop them in your basket if you can. Our gingerbread house, Laura, how are we doing stock-wise? We had a good stock of these, but I am going to say, yeah, at least 10% has gone, and
Wow.
another percentage of that is allocated quite heavily, I will say. Busy for this one, so $29.99 is your price. Now, an item that's already about to disappear, so I'm going to bring this in early if I may, Dawn. Sorry, Dawn.
It's all right, just please bear with
We
us.
planned an order, and then it's all gone out the window, hasn't it? We have got our fabulous advent calendar. Now, this is divine. We don't have a finished sample, but this is what it will look like. That's what's going to happen. This is like a 3D one, Dawn, isn't it?
It is, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push this out and show you, because I was trying to do this before. Now,
you're watching Dave Bradford and Dawn Wheeler. People are going to think Dave's had some work done, aren't they? It's like, no, it's me, it's Nigel May.
It's Nigel May.
We'll change that.
OK, so just to show you, you will get the extra bit. So these are all double-sided, OK? You can see it's got all the little dots on there. They're the letters or numbers that you're going to coordinate with the gems, because each packet has the coordinating one on there. What I would honestly say to you do first is obviously crystallise them, crystallise both sides, do the alternative piece, slot it together. This then stands in your base, OK? So if I turn that round, there you go. So that stands in the base there, and then you've got all your little characters. You've even got the wire in there to hang them from the tree.
Because this is
you've
the
got
idea,
stars.
you were hanging everything, so you can see you've got your deer, and you've got like a badger in there as well. You've got little lanterns, you've got your hedgehog, the fox. That is utterly charming. Now, the price, $24.99. That's just over £1 a day.
That's amazing.
Just over £1 a day for your 25... Well, it's under £1 for your 25 bits that you got there. Barbara in East Sussex, you're in. Nicola in Bristol as well. Marion in Hertfordshire, first to check out on this one. 10% of our stock has gone. This is going to be... Well, it already is a very busy show. It's going to continue to be a very, very, very busy show. QA8U96 is your item code on that one for your advent calendar. Back to you, Dawny.
OK, so make sure with this you do not take the cellophane seal off it, because the tendency will be that you'll want to take this off. Please do not leave it on there, because you don't want to get any hair or anything on it, because it will lose its sticky, and we don't want that. So leave that on until you're actually doing it. Peel off a little bit at a time and attach your gems with it. But sorry, Nigel.
That's all right.
Stabbing you with my nails.
I don't mind.
But all the gems are in there. You've got the trays, you've got the pickup tools. It's the same technique if you're doing this one or you're doing the cards, or you're doing the gingerbread house.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if we get a chance, if you've not seen Chris start before, then Dawn will do a little demo to show you. But it's the same whether you're working with the cards, the gingerbread house, the advent calendar, the Christmas tree coming up. It's all the same technique. The stocking we've got as well. This is absolutely fabulous. This one's so brand new. We haven't got a sample in the studio of this today, but we have got the bits for you.
It's a good size.
Do you want to know the size? Let me have a look. Well, 20% of the stock is now gone.
It doesn't say.
Does it not say? Right, we're going to get a ruler out, Dawny. Have we got a ruler?
I would say it's about 12 inches. Just hang on, let me do me.
There you go. Oh, hang on.
Let me measure.
What do you reckon?
That's 8.5.
Here you go. I've nicked this off.
I reckon it's nearly 12.
Let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. Yes, just over 12 inches.
12 inches. Yeah, because that's 8.5.
I love it doing the finger test.
Yeah, because I can measure. That's 8.5, so I always know.
So there you go. A woman of experience. So 12 inches in size-ish is what we're going for there. $24.99. Barbara, we're going to sell out of this. Barbara in East Sussex, Penny, you're in. Hannah in Greater Manchester as well. Well done to you all. We'll come back to that if there's any stock.
OK.
Let's talk... I know, if. Let's talk about our Christmas house. There's another house
on the
front. This is so gorgeous. Again, if you are looking for a centrepiece, if you missed out on the gingerbread one, get this in your basket straight away. Dawn, do you know Chris, our director, just said it. He just went, it's so good. It really is. I mean, it's just something, it appeals to every age.
It does. And the top bits actually lift up.
Yes.
So you could put little tiny miniatures in there and things like that. You could fill it with fudge. You could fill it with chocolates. If you wanted to, you could put some of the battery-operated lights that we had on the show at 2 o'clock. You could add those to it. But the sides, if you just want to, do you want to just go and lift it?
Yes, can I, Dawny?
Yeah, do it. Show
Dawn did warn me. She said, don't touch anything because she knows what I'm like. Right, so I'm lifting the lid there.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
So you could put little miniatures. It could have sweets in it.
Guess
little
what's
lights.
in there?
What?
Nothing at the moment, but you could put whatever you like.
But look how it sparkles and twinkles.
Well, look, if you put faux tea light in there, look, it's going to sparkle through the window because they are open, which is great. You could put little characters in there. Chris, director, who I often quote for his brilliant ideas, even when they're not, he just said to me, you could put a Happy Meal in there. That would be wrong, Chris, quite frankly. That's all I'm going to say.
He's thinking of the shape. I get that.
I get that, but it's wrong.
But you could have one each for, you know, like grandkids and stuff like that, and put little bits
I mean, that's the thing as well. I mean, I think something like this, if you would like to actually get it for somebody else, you have the choice, whether you give it to them pre-made and you make it up yourself, or whether you give it to them for them to make up. I mean, me with the 2 grandkids, I mean, I'd love to sit down and do this. Elliot loves her crystal art.
Does she?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I got the storage, because it's like saved
hours
of picking things out of the rug. But literally, my 8-year-old, the 8-year-old granddaughter, absolutely loves crystal art. The 4-year-old's just getting into it.
Yeah, we normally say 8+, but you know, like, my daughter, I couldn't give it to her now even at 20. But, you know, my son, when he was like 5, I could let him loose with it.
Well, the thing is, with the 8-year-old, whatever she has, the 4-year-old now wants. So we don't really have a choice. But yes, we are going to err on the side of caution and say, really, it's 8 years and above. If you have any questions about crystal art, or you'd just like to say, hi, Dawn, and can you show us this again, or whatever, do get these emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. But let's show you what crystal art actually is, how you do it, how easy it is, and how you could be making this fabulous Christmas house.
It's incredible. Now, you'll see on... Shall I hold this up so you can see? It's got all little letters on it. Can you see there? If I hold it still.
There you go.
You've got B's and D's and, you know, you've got them all in there. So you can see the colour graduation, it goes down. All you've got to do then is find the packet with the letter on.
So you can see these are all D's. That's a C that we have there. It cannot be clearer.
See? Yeah, there you go. So you've got those. Plus, can we just say, if somebody's colourblind... This is a craft they can do because they're doing it with the letters, not with the colours.
It makes life so much easier.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So please don't...
Just while you're snipping that as well, can I just say, again, mention storage. It's on the website now. Do we have a brand shop for Craft Buddy yet? I don't know whether we have, because obviously they're sort of brand newish to us. There is a Craft Buddy brand shop now. You can check everything out there. Also on today's show, you can find the items as well. Can I recommend with our P&P, Cat P&P, please get storage. Also, please, please, please get the sealer as well. Use the sealer to actually seal things into place, because things like the Christmas house are going to be coming out year after year. If we go to the website, what is the website? Let's ask Bobby, who's back. Hey, Bobby. She's got the best outfits in the world. We love her. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. We go there, you can see, you go to brands, you then go to, oh, you can't see it on your screen, but it is there, Craft Buddy is there, and you've got all of their fabulous items. So you've got the crystal art cards, you've got wreaths, you've got the cute cats there as well. We've also got some fabulous double-sided construction board in there as well. You get your magnetic sheets. Oh, that's nice, that stamp of dice storage.
It's beautiful.
That's a bit of you and me. I'm loving that.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Robin kit. Oh, yeah, many reasons to shop. So you can check it all out there. If you don't see... Oh, there's the sealer. Shimmer sealer, you've got that. That's a necessary thing. You have to have that. Oh, the nutcracker I love. There's your storage as well. Brilliant. Go for the 60 if you can. We've got the 30 as well, the 30-bottle one. It is so worth shopping around and taking advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95. Right. Oh, hello. Loving those shots today. That's an arty shot, isn't it? Very top of the pops, mid-80s. Liking that. Right, Dawney.
OK, so I've got the ones with D, because we're going to do the top bit, the bottom bit, sorry. Pop them in your tray. Your trays come with it. You are going to get your pickup tool. You'll also get your adhesive. Just make sure you peel back the first bit of cellophane on there, otherwise you will have a job and a half doing it. The barrel, it's a metal barrel, so it will be empty. So all you've got to do is press that into there, and then once you've got a little bit in there, just warm it with your finger, and that is now sticky and good to go. The reverse end of it, if you're wanting to pick up more, you can press that into there, give it a little wiggle, and then...
Just show that you can see it's all in there. Fab.
You see? So you can stick that. So if you want to pick up more from your tray, you can use it that way round, or also, a large canvas.
With the tray, which I always love saying with crystal art as well, this is brilliant. This tray, when you give it a little wiggle, all of the flat-bottom gemstones, all of the flat-bottom little resiny bits, they realign themselves so they actually sort of sit sort of flat-bottom down, so you can pick them up so that they're in the right place to go onto the actual project.
Now, I'm having one of them days. There we go. So just find the edge of the cellophane, OK? Don't take it all off. Just peel back one little bit. And then all you're going to do is just gently just touch the stones on the top. You don't have to press down super hard. And just pivot. You'll notice I'm not keep picking it up like that. I keep my wrist, and all I do is that, OK?
There you go.
So keep that really close together, and then just pivot that on there like so, and that is how simple it is to do your crystal art. So if you can hold a pen, pencil or ruler...
Just move the tray, but you keep where you are, Dawney. There you go.
OK. Now, with this as well, do make sure that you don't... I know the tendency will be you want to hold it as a pen, but then you'll only get one corner of it. Hold it upright, and then you'll get that large circumference surface, and then you will have more adhesive to pick them up. So it's nice and easy then just to be able to take this and just enjoy. Because it's pre-coloured as well, it doesn't matter if you kind of get one in the wrong place. You can always just shove it across a little bit, and then when you've done so many, just press it down, and that will then make sure they are secure and they are on your project. But to make sure it's double secure and you've grouted them onto your project, I would honestly say to you, use your sealer. The sealer isn't just to make the stones even more sparkly, it's to work in between. Sorry, Nigella.
It is so fabulous. I was about to say, well, let's get a close-up, and then Chris has got it. Look, there you go. That's just fab, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. And honestly, you get dimension, it's got texture, especially if you have got, like my nephew, who's got Asperger's and things like that. He loves it because they're textural.
It's a very
sensory
mindful craft,
yeah,
isn't it?
sensory, plus as well, it's mindful, and he loves doing this.
Also, I am going to say as well, again, with my granddaddy head on, it keeps the kids quiet.
Yep.
Which sometimes is a blessing, let me tell you.
It
really
is.
is.
And you don't have to have loads and loads of stuff out. All you need is a table.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you can just take these and pop these onto here. So always just give your tray a little shake, kind of wiggle. That will flip them over. And then you can add all of these onto here. But it gets the kids off the gaming stations and things.
So true.
It gets them, you know, really hand and eye coordination. So if anybody's recuperating
I'm no doctor,
as well.
you're no doctor, but I do think this is kind of about beneficial when it comes to like getting the kids sort of get into a routine of doing something rather fabulous and creative.
Yeah.
Can we get some names on the board, lovely Laura? Busy for our fabulous Christmas house at the moment. If you would like to go for this one, $22.99 is your price. Brenda in Cambridgeshire's there. Amy in Norfolk. Patricia in Northamptonshire. Olga in Cambridgeshire. You, my lovely, I'm going to salute because you've gone for 2 already. Well done to you.
Done.
Terry in Glamorgan as well. You've got one of these. Tony in Staffordshire. Dawn, I know I've lost you to a little crystal arty bubble.
You have,
sorry.
Could you see?
What I will do as well, can I just mention sealer as well? Can I just mention the sealer as well, Laura, if that's all right? Because this is brilliant. This is fabulous. Dawn, why do people need to go either for the shimmer or the conventional sealer?
Obviously, personal preference. If you want the in-between to be a bit more shimmery, then get the shimmer one. This, you won't use one part for one project. This will do lots and lots of different projects, so bear that in mind. With this, what you tend to do is, can you see with the crystals, what you do is you get a paintbrush, doesn't have to be massive, paint it all over, but try and concentrate in between, OK? Then I would just do an area...
So like grouting?
Yes, do an area in between, just a small area at a time. Get a damp cloth or a damp biodegradable baby wipe, something like nothing fluffy.
Nothing fibrous.
No. And then just wipe over the top, because you don't really want the shimmer on the top of the crystals because they've got their own shine. What you're trying to do is seal them in between and lock it all in round the edges so that they don't move off. Because if you put them in the loft or, you know, in a box after Christmas or in the garage, things like that, the temperatures are unstable.
Yeah, you want to make sure that they're there. Crystal-arty good next Christmas. So that's the first one. If you want to go for that, that's the conventional sealer. $8.99, literally since that was introduced to us here at HobbyMaker. What, was it last week you were first on or the week before?
Yes, last week.
Last week?
Just last week.
Literally loads of you have gone for this, and very wisely so. Well if you want the shimmery one, though, this gives you a little bit of extra shimmer.
It does.
Which I feel for Christmas is wise.
It is.
If you'd like to go for this one, this is FX8U32 is your item code on that, 89. Now the first message of the hour. Let's have a look who this is coming from. This is from, oh, look, hello, lots of big letters. Hi to the best presenters on today. That's very nice. Thank you very much. Who's this from? Jacqueline in South Yorkshire. Thank you. Unless this came in the last hour, but I'm assuming it is. Oh, by the way, they've changed my name now. It's Nigel and not Dave, just in case you thought. I love you both. So does my mum, who's 101. That's amazing.
Wow.
What a legend. That's brilliant. So really glad you are back together. Yeah, I was very happy to see this lady is coming to us rightfully at HobbyMaker. Made my year, love crystal art. For people that don't know, we go back a long, long way. A
long way.
I speak to you a lot, Dan. I like, don't I?
What are you doing,
Wheeler? If you want to go for the shimmer one, by the way, busy for that. $8.99 is your price. PG8U53 is your item code on that. Right, let's crack on with our fabulous Christmas ones. Right, what have we got next, Laura? What do you want to show next?
Christmas tree.
3D Christmas tree.
Yes.
So that's that one. Now
Which
we've got
is the
one
one
of
at the
these.
front in the middle.
I'm going to go and spin it around at the front. Dawn, take it away. What have we got in here?
This is phenomenal. It does come in the gift box. Shall I get you mine? Because mine's already out, so then you can actually see what you're getting. So with this one, you're going to get the base. So obviously MDF with the plywood, with the base. All again, crystallise this. You're going to get your double-sided 2 pieces. So again, I would say to you, crystallise these first, and then what you're going to do is, and when you put this together, give it a wiggle and a wobble, OK? And just wiggle it all the way down.
Is there a difference between a wiggle and a wobble?
A wobble's more like that. A wiggle's more of a like that.
Thank you for clarifying. There you go. There you go. Not quite sure, but there you go. This is a finished one, by the way. Look at... Oh, Bobby, look. Bobby's there.
Look how beautiful. Again, all your gems, but with this one, you're going to get the opaque ones that are multifaceted, but then you're going to get the blingalicious
I
ones.
like the big blingy ones as well, because they are like perfect Christmas baubles. It's like your Christmas lights. And then the little crystal arty candles as well.
They are absolutely fabulous.
Also, let's talk about the base as well. The base I am loving. It's giving me kind of like Captain America vibes.
Or like Wonder Woman.
Yes. Wonder Christmas. Love that. And that just slots into the bottom.
It is. No glue. So all these have done is we've taken this. Obviously, I've got to be careful because I don't want to take the plastic coating off, because if I do, then obviously you'll lose your stickiness. But you can see if you want to, you could slot it together, but it's going to be awkward trying to put the crystals on it like that. So if I was you, do it flat first and then obviously take your cellophane off, slide that on, and then you've got double-sided projects. So you might do one weekend, one the other weekend. You've got a project up till Christmas.
But this is the thing, isn't it? It's like Laura, our producer, she just went, I like the big ones. And I know what she means. It's like when it comes to projects, I think something like this with crystal art, if you can create something that is going to be a real centrepiece for not just this festive season, but for many festive seasons to come, this would be absolutely beautiful. Sue in Lincolnshire, Brenda in Cambridgeshire, you're all there.
Aww.
Mary in County Lowers, I hope I'm saying that right.
Wow.
And then Charlotte in Wiltshire, congratulations to you all. You've all got it in your basket, but if you want to be like Dorothy and Richard, they've already checked out. OS8U13 is your item code on this one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Quickest way is to go to the website. Oh, Bobby, what's that website of joy again? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, Laura, did we say we've got bad news? Okay, right. This next item, the bad news is we don't have it in the studio, but the exciting news is the picture looks really good. This is our candelabra, or
Candelabra.
It's a candelabra.
It's a candelabra.
Dawn calls it a chandelabra. I don't know why.
Because you could turn it the other way round. It looked like a chandelier.
But it's... I see what you mean. So it's a bit of a hybrid. The flames... OK, I'm going to defend Dawn here, because I think it's right, because Chris just went like, no, because of the flames. But no, if they were electric flames, then they could be. If they were like those light bulbs that look like candely flames.
It could be hanging droplets.
So it could be a candelabra, it could be a chandelier, but together it's a... Candelabra.
And that one, I would say, is a good 12 inches, 13 inches high. That is a really
Did you give it the finger test again?
Yes, I did.
Did you measure it with the finger test again? So $19.99 is your price on that one. The chandelabra.
It's
chandelier,
beautiful.
call it what you will.
But you know, like at Christmas, when they have the candles in the window?
Yes.
The welcoming lights, that would look fabulous because, again, it would catch all the street lights, the car lights and everything. It looks amazing.
Can I say as well, I don't think it has to just be for Christmas.
No, I don't. It could be for a golden wedding anniversary. It could be for a wedding.
Any posh do.
Yeah.
It does give me... I mean, Laura, our producer again, who I quote often, she just said it could be like very Beauty and the Beast. It's true.
It could.
Because it is a little bit like, what's it, Lumiere.
Lumiere.
If Disney are watching, it's nothing to do with Beauty and the Beast. But I do think it does give off Lumiere vibes.
It's a Chumiere.
It's a Chumiere, there you go. $19.99. This one, again, like the Christmas tree, is a 360 project.
Yes.
It's double-sided, or four-sided, really, isn't it? Or double-sided.
Well, it's double-sided. The base is
crisscross.
Yes.
So you've got them there, haven't you? OC8U39 is your item code on that one. I like that. The candelabra, the chandelier, the... Chandelabra, there you go. One of my favourite episodes of old school Batman back in the day, you know, like the Adam West one, was when Liberace played a villain called Chandel.
Oh,
you should watch it. Honestly,
I'll have a look.
Fabulous. Oh, it's glorious. Right, busy for that. Gina in Gloucestershire is going for that already. Right, next up for you. Oh, we're doing the village. Are we doing the village? Oh, Christmas stocking first. Right, lovely. Yes. Have we still got stock of the village, Laura, by the way? OK. OK, so we have got stock of a lot of things, but things are dwindling. Right, how do you fancy... Let's have a look at this. Look, a gonky Christmas stocking. Have yourself a gonky little Christmas. Look at this. This is fab. $21.99? I don't think so. Not on our watch. No. Let's get that price down, Dawny. $14.99, so we've taken that price down by a third.
Wow.
Which is good. OK, so we don't have a finished sample of this.
We don't, I'm afraid. I am so sorry, because obviously everything has changed quite quickly. You can imagine we're trying to get samples and everything here as quick as we can.
People can use their own imagination for this. What are we getting then, Dawn?
So you will get the full stocking like this, even with the hanger, so you've got that in there, but you can tuck it in as well.
And it's only crystal arted on one side?
One side with this one. I would definitely recommend your sealer, because this is going to flex and move when you put things in it. It is wipeable as well, so it's a wipeable fabric, so if you're putting chocolates in it for the kids, you're not going to worry.
Oh, chocolatey fingers come Christmas morning. That's going to happen.
So you imagine, but to crystallise this, give it as a present or a gift for the kids to put up, it's going to be amazing. It really is. Or it could be for your little animals. You put little presents in for them.
Oh, I think I put little animals in there. I was going to say, please don't do
that. No, please don't do that. I mean...
No, you could.
Cat treats.
Cat treats, gravy bones and things like that.
Things like that.
OK, so you are going to get... You have got your little wax square.
Yep.
You have also got your... Does that sound weird to put gravy bones in a stocking? I think that'd be quite a...
I thought you said gravy bones. I was like, well, you mean the little bones?
Yes,
I know what you
gravy
mean.
bones.
Yeah.
When I had my little dog, she loved those. Then you've got your little bags for your crystals as well. You get your colour guide in there. You are going to get more than you need when it comes to your bits, your crystals. And, of course, you do get a little sort of...
full instructions.
Take your instructions as well. All of that, $14.99. Laura in Norfolk, April in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Val in Lincolnshire. You're all going for this already.
It's great.
I love it. It's so easy as well. Now, here's a question.
Yes.
Where do you recommend starting?
When you're starting with this, because it is obviously sticky, I would honestly say start on one of the edges. Always start on the edge and work the way in. Because if you don't, and you're pressing your sleeve on it, it's going to take the adhesive off.
Isn't it?
It's very sticky. Look, you can pick it up. It's super sticky.
There you go.
So this is what I mean. So always leave the cellophane seal on. Never take it all off, because if you put it on the wrong way, it will actually then remove it. It's a specially designed film that have been put on these. Then once you've done you know, you've done it all, then obviously you'll be able to take it off, but then make sure you use your sealer because, like I say, this is flexing and moving and you're going to be handling it. Put that on. That will make sure, especially on this coating, like the canvases, it will make sure it really sticks and adheres to it.
Do you think, because here we are, what, November the 6th, is it? November the 5th? November the 6th?
6th.
I'm a little jet lagged. I have no idea what day it is.
6th.
November the 6th. So here we are. I mean, I'm thinking if people wanted to get this now, and obviously it's ready to come to you, so it should be with you in the next few days, there is ample time to get this ready for this year's Christmas.
Even if you said, right, we'll do that, I'll do that, I don't know, one weekend, I'll do that bit.
The tip of the stocking and then a bit more.
And then do it. You've got, what, is it 7 weeks, I think?
7 weeks till Christmas.
I'm not being funny. If you did 10 minutes every day, you'd soon have that done.
I am going to say as well, we are live on Christmas Day. I will be here on Christmas Day.
Will you?
Yes, I am going to be here Christmas Day.
Wow.
And we're going to be live, basically live every day. We are live 24, and when I say 24/7, we're not. Don't spread that rumour. But we are live from 1 o'clock till 9 o'clock every day of the week. But over Christmas time, we may have reduced hours and stuff, but we are going to be live here on Christmas Day. We'll be live on Christmas Eve, we'll be live on Boxing Day and beyond. So if you need a little bit of company, I'm going to be on all 3 days. I know.
Wow.
Well, I'm having Christmas up here, so it made sense.
Yeah.
And also, I quite like being on air at Christmas Day.
It is a lot of fun.
Fun. As long as you guys get involved. I'm not going to be here on my Jack Jones. You know what I mean? Like, oh, happy Christmas, everybody. We need messages and stuff. And lots of guests coming in as well, which will be great.
Wow.
So wherever you are Christmas Eve, make sure you send a message in.
I will.
It's got to be done. Right, now, Dawny, can we do our Nordic tree scene? Because this is rather fabulous as well. This is just... It's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
This is Take a look at this. This brilliant village is just incredible. This is multi-layered. It really is.
It's a tree scene.
It
one
is
at
that
the front.
Oh, it's this tree one at the front.
Tree
I
one's
beg
at
your
the front.
pardon.
Sorry.
That was my
Not that
apologies.
one. That was the village one. It's the tree one.
I've been calling it the village all the way through as well. I doubted myself. This is the Nordic tree scene. You have got 5 fabulous trees in there. Put them together and you have got a copse of crystal art.
Oh.
That's a fancy word, isn't it? A copse, a gathering of trees is a copse, isn't it? C-O-P-S-E.
Oh.
I hope so. Either I've made that up or that's actually true. Isn't it? Can you Google that, Laura, just to make sure that I'm not talking nonsense? Gwen will know. Gwen's in the studio. Yeah, Gwen said yes.
Gwen.
See, Gwen.
Oracle.
Right. Well, like me, she's very old. She knows these things, you see. Right. A forest of trees. There you go. Dawny, this is just gorgeous.
It is. And you'll see that with ours, we've stacked it up and used both bases and put all the trees together. But it has actually...
Do you get the bases included?
Yes, but as you see in the picture there, you've got the 2 bases. So if you just wanted to split it up, you could do that as well.
OK, so in the picture you can see it split up, but I'll get our lovely Bobby just to go really close on the bases at the bottom, if we may. Because you will see there are 2 bases, one stacked on top of the other. Thanks, Bobby. So you can see there you have choices, whether you want to sort of go multi-tiered, as it were, or whether you want to go 2 separate sort of like table settings or whatever you want to do with them.
Or either side of the fireplace, whatever you wanted to do, you could do that. But I like it because it's got traditional and that little bit of Nordic, modern style in it. So, and the little lights that we had earlier, if you get those and trail those around the bottom and add a little bit of the fake snow, they look great.
Do you mean the lights that we had with our gingerbread house, or did you have lights on a previous show?
We had lights on at 2 o'clock.
Fabulous. So, yes, so get those, pop them in your basket as well. Still stock remaining on those.
Yes, there is, yes.
So you can go to the 2 o'clock show and pop that into your basket, or just check out, excuse me, the brand shop as well for all things Craft Buddy. We are so busy for this. Dawn, do you want to read out some names? I need a drink.
Oh, we've got Jane, we've got Shelley, we've got Deborah, we've got Victoria as well, and we've got Sue. So lots and lots of you out there. Thank you so much. It's so great being here now with you all at HobbyMaker and being able to see that where you're all from and everything. I love it.
Well, that's one of the joyous things about HobbyMaker is you do get to see names on boards here in the studio. So if you want to be part of the family, you already are. But it's nice that we get to know your names as well. So Wendy and Virginia, nice that you're with us. Hello, America. We have our capped shipping and handling for you guys. And we had that lovely lady from Michigan earlier, didn't we? And one in Virginia as well. So wherever you are, capped shipping and handling in the States are $14.95 when it comes to the supplies that we actually ship to the US, and Craft Buddy is one of those. And of course, here in the UK, a capped P&B of £4.95 for the entire day, from midnight to midnight. Right, I keep banging on about this village. I want to show this.
That's the village on the end, on the top shelf.
It is. This beautiful village that you see here is just gorgeous. From the tip of of the tallest tree all the way down to the fabulous houses that you are seeing there. Is that not perfect Christmas? It really, really is. I mean, look at that. We can see. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Dawn, something like this. I mean, you can see it's got lots of individual elements as well. So if you wanted to do this with a craft group, or, you know, one does a house, one does a tree, this is perfect.
You can. And again, you don't need any glue with this. It all slots together. So after Christmas, if you wanted to take it down, you could do that. But all you do, I will turn this round in a second or two. And obviously, it has got the cellophane film on, so bear with me. This would make a great, you know, like in the hallway, a letter rack.
Oh, nice.
And things like that. Or your Christmas cards are coming in. It would make a great one of those as well. But again, if you've got some of the little lights, I'll turn it round. That's how quickly you can put it together. I would wrap a few of the lights because you'll notice some of these bits are cut out. So if you put the little lights behind it and put them, it would look lit up. It would look beautiful. A little bit of faux snow on the front. Great project. But like I say, this one is...
Oh, hang on. Finger test for the sizes again. Oh, that's what, 8 inches?
That's about 8.5. 8.5, so I would say just under 10.
Are you literally doing like a... do you know that your fingers measure that much then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good. So
yeah.
Is that the same for everybody or just your hands?
No, everybody's like different. Everybody will have a slightly different reach.
But how much is that then?
I don't know. We'd have to measure you.
Oh, I see. I'm going to do that first thing when I go home. Right, so if you want to go for this one, $16.99. Look at our board again. I can do that
because I can do like that and then...
You can measure anything.
Yeah.
See, skills we never knew we had. Pamela in Greater Manchester, Gail in Monmouthshire, Teresa in Cheltenham, Marilyn in Greater Manchester, Deborah in Lancashire, Shelley in Michigan. There she is.
Wow.
Sarah in Lincolnshire and Sue in Lincolnshire as well. Well done to all of you. Teresa in the West Midlands, you've gone for 2. Congratulations.
Wow.
San in Somerset. Can you imagine having 2 of these? Literally creating not just a village, that would turn it into a town. It would be lovely.
Yeah, but can you imagine it on the mantelpiece if you had 2 of those or on a drawer, on like a cabinet or something? It'd look amazing.
It really is. I mean, the price as well, reduced from $23.99, taking this price down by about, what, 25% to $16.99. Christmas has come to HobbyMaker in the form of crystal art. Absolutely glorious. MJ8U45 is your item code. Now, with all of the fabulous items that we've shown you so far, all of them so busy. Can I just ask, Laura, how are we doing on the mystery boxes? Did they all go? Oh, they all went.
They've all gone.
They all went. Just thought I'd better check, but they're all gone now. Storage. Storage is absolutely essential. Thanks, Dawn.
Sorry, I've got to keep these together, otherwise I'll be in trouble.
Well, no, because Michael...
I know, bless him. He's had such a job today with all the little bits.
Let's start... Well, do you know what? We've got big projects here. Let's start with the big boy.
Yes.
This is our 60-bottle storage that we've got for you here. So let's whip this out. The design to begin with, look at that.
Better animal.
Go on, are you going to roar? Like it. I mean, that really is rather cool, isn't it? I mean, you can see that you've got the orange trim on that as well, but when you go inside, it's not just fashionable, it's functional as well, because, Dawn, explain what we have in here.
You're getting 60 of the plastic bottles that are in there, so you can keep all your separate little gems in there, but also jewellery findings, things like that. It could be little press studs, needles, things like that. They will all store in there as well. But this does come out if you want to. So if you wanted to take it out, you can take it out like so, but it's all hardback and your stickers to put
So
on
the
top.
stickers, so you can label them like your reds, your greens, your blues, your pinks, whatever, or your letters, or whatever it may be.
Yep, you can do that.
I think that's such a good idea. The mesh pocket there as well. I mean, if you wanted to pop extra bits in there, you could do. You could pop your tools in there, or whatever you fancy, really. It's
Crystal
entirely up to you.
cards fit in there.
Your trays, you could pop in there, your little waxy bits and all of that
Yep,
too.
the extra toolkit that we've got on the show with...
You've got extra gemstones as well. You could pop those in there. It's entirely up to you. I mean, that's the great thing about this. $26.99 is money well spent. Can I say that? Because I literally spent Christmas afternoon, I think it was 2 years ago, on the floor picking out little bits of crystal from the rug when my granddaughter was like, oh, I've dropped one. It's honestly... Nothing says Christmas like, Grandad, can you do that for the next 2 hours? So, yes, the storage. Please get the storage. I mean, that is fabulous. So that one is the 60, but maybe you're thinking, nah, too much. I don't need 60 bottles. Let's go for a 30, Dawn.
Do this one. So this one is the marble one that we've got.
I like this.
And look at this. Again, they're all hard case. So if you're wanting to put scissors in there, you're wanting to put pokey tools as well, you can put them all in there too. Could be your jewellery pliers and things like that.
as well.
Really strong as well. That's what I like about these. And the easy toggle zips on them as well. There's nothing where it's got a little daft zip.
Do you know what I love as well? It's me being shallow, but I just like the fact that it's got a colour-coordinated trim, or it's got like a trim that kind of goes with the design.
Exactly.
It just makes life a little bit more pleasurable, doesn't it? $16.99 for that one, 30 bottles for you there. Again, Dawn, you had a tip the other day as well. You said quite often you store yours upside down, don't you?
I do. I store mine upside down, and sometimes with a little groove in the bottom, I'll get a little bit of silicone glue, and sometimes if I've got a lot of a certain colour, because not all colours, all the reds are the same. There's so many different shades. I'll just put a little crystal on there, and then I can see the colour rather than trying to look through them all. I'll just pick them up and just see them, because you can store them the other way around. Plus, I had one lady who contacted me. When she goes to a friend's, she sometimes decants a little bit.
Oh, with the sealer in there.
Sealer
can you wash
in there.
Them out afterwards, then?
Yep, you can wash them out afterwards, because this is water-based. She puts a tiny bit of sealer in there and takes it with her to her friends.
OK, that's a really good idea. That's the 30-bottle one in the marble, if you would like to go for that. We also have another design for you. Dawn, what's our other design?
This one is the paisley one. Sorry,
that's
I'm
right.
holding
Whip that one out, my lovely.
This one's paisley, and look, I like this because it's pink.
Yes.
So you've got the pinks, the turquoises, the blues in there. Exactly the same, 30 bottles in there. It just depends, colour-wise.
Excuse my hand, sorry.
What you would like to use yours for.
So you're whacking my hand into shot there. I do think that's fab, though. And you're right, Dawn, it is very pretty, that one, isn't it?
And that comes out as well. And it's a strong foam as well, so you can just pick it up like that and it will all stay together. It's not flimsy or anything. No. It's got a good density to it. And like I say, real hard back. So if you're wanting to put extra tools in there, you can do that as well.
$16.99. Very busy lines for that one. If you would like to give that, BK8U60 is your item code on that one. Now, if you're doing anything crystal art, whether it's our Christmas cards that we've shown you, whether it's canvases, whether it's the frames, I mean, they're all on the website if we have them in stock, because things have been very busy. Then one of these is an absolute essential. In fact, not just the one. Go for a couple of these if you can, because you will get the use out of it. This is your crystal art accessory kit. Dawn, what have we got in here?
So, first of all, you're going to get a super-sized tray.
Should we go on in?
So that orange one is obviously triple the size that you normally get, but again, it's weighted, so you'll actually find you get even more in there, so that is brilliant. But then you've got your smaller one with a little funnel, so you can pour those into like your storage boxes, or you also get a storage box with it. So inside there you've got the stickers to put, again, you can put the letters on it or the little codes that you want there. You get extra adhesive in there. You're going to get 2 of the super soft grip.
Now, what are they for? Are they to put around your pen if you get sweaty paws and stuff? Just to make it nicer to hold on to?
Yeah, a bit squidgy. Now, you'll notice with the pens, you have got a super wide one. As I was showing you before, you've got the standard size one, but that's super wide.
Super wide?
Super wide.
Wait, how many can you get in there? Let's show our Bobby.
Ooh.
Probably 6 or 7?
Six, yeah.
I'm going to say,
6,
as a
I would
guesstimate.
say.
Yeah.
So then if you're doing the big canvases, you could pick up 6 at a time off the super-sized tray. You could do that, and then you've got those. Again, friends can help out. You've got your adhesive, you've got everything, but a great one as well. And just to show, can I just show you this box, Nigella?
Yes, of course.
Sorry. The box, these are in sets.
Oh, they're in sets
so
of 4.
if you just want to take those out, you've still got that there. So again, really, really great to have this as little extra ones too.
That's fabulous. Now, if you would like to go for that kit under a tenner, I don't know how Craft Buddy do it, but they do. It is so worth going for that. And also, I will say, if you bought any crystal art kit, just get one of these as a little extra aside, or a stocking filler for a friend who does crystal art, because it's always going to be gratefully received. And under a tenner, it's at a Secret Santa stocking filler price, isn't it?
Yeah, and it will also fit in the mesh bags.
Yes.
So then you've got a larger tray. Oh, sorry.
You've got to put your stickers in, Tony.
I've got to put everything back in,
have.
otherwise I'll get into trouble.
And those, you haven't put those in either. $9.99 is your price on that one. DG8U04. 20% of the stock is gone. Well done to Sally Ann in Worcestershire. Deborah in Bedfordshire. We've got Mary in Staffordshire. And then Emma. Get the salute, because you've gone for 2 in Cambridgeshire. Congratulations to you. Wise move indeed. DG8U04. Now, this is a bit of you and me.
This is a beautiful thing.
This is a gorgeous thing. Do check out the Craft Buddy totes. All I'm going to say as well is join me on Friday, because it's my birthday this week, and we're doing special birthday shows on Friday. My birthday is Saturday, but I'm going to be here on Friday with some special shows for you, which may have some birthday deals as well, and there may be a little bit of Craft Buddy in that, but this is not featured on Friday, so I'm going to say get this now, but we have something something coming up. $22.99 is your price on this. This is just gorgeous. Dawn, I know you love it because it's leopard print, but why do you love it as a crafter?
Because it's super strong. It folds flat when you're not using it. It's got all the metal rings and findings on there. So, again, the rope in there, so when you've got it on your arm, it's not going to bite into your arm or anything like that. Plus, the inside, you can either have a full capacity...
It's very capacious.
You can then
nice.
Bring these bits out so you can have panels. It's hard to see. I'm trying to show you best I can. You can pull these out and you can customise the bag to the shape that you want.
OK, so there you've actually now got sort of 5 compartments.
Yes.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you wanted to say, well, actually, I don't need the ones this side.
Yeah,
you
just
can pop
fold
these
those down.
back in, can't you?
You can just fold that side down. You can get A4 boxes in here. A4 cardstock, A4 plates for your die cutting machines. You can do those as well. But obviously you've got all your zipper pockets here, so they're nice and wide. You've got Velcro pockets, all of these in here. Honestly, it's a beautiful thing.
Honestly,
and as a present...
Yeah, on every side there is somewhere for you to put your tools. I'm going to be honest, like I said, I've known Dawn many, many years.
I brought you a certain brand that was... a lot more than this.
No, but the thing is as well, Dawn, you ram yours to the max. Let's be honest, you do. When
it's
you come in here,
car,
it's literally...
straining.
No, but they are super tough.
They are.
Really, really are. If you are looking for something that is built to last, then this is really good. $22.99 is your price. Angela in Lincolnshire, well done. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Welcome to the family. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And then Vivian in Lanarkshire as well. Congratulations to you. XT8U60 is your item code on that. See, look, you can pop your sealers in there, Dawn.
Oh, I'm loving this. This is a bit of me, this is, I have to say.
Extra gems in there if need be. Pop those in there.
Pop those in that side.
I'm going to try and keep everything together. There you go.
Don't mix everything up. We'll be in lots of trouble.
There you go. Pop things in there. Maybe you are off to Craftopia. It's this weekend, isn't it, Craftopia?
Oh, is it?
Craftopia, our big sort of, I think it's the second one we've done now, our big kind of like craft extravaganza. It's at a lovely hotel not far from here, and you've got lots of fabulous people taking part in that as well, which is brilliant. Our Julie's going to be there. Mikhala's going to be there. Andy's going as well. You'll find him at the bar, no doubt. So, yeah, it's going to be a great weekend. So do have a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous weekend. But if you are travelling around with your crafty bits and pieces, a tote like that is an absolute essential. Can't guarantee that's going to be there by the weekend. I will say that. But I will say when it does arrive, oh, my gosh, you're going to get so much use out of that. Right, let's go back to, which one did you say, Laura? Our gingerbread house. This has been the star of the hour. So many of you still have this in your baskets, though. We are looking at this disappearing very, very soon. Dawn, why would you recommend people check out on this one?
Check out on it because obviously it takes us a long time to get these back in stock, and I'm not being funny, make this the centrepiece of your Christmas. Every year, I don't know about you, I always get a few new decorations, a few new baubles and things like that, but honestly, something like this is going to be the wow factor.
Stupid question, but it's not a stupid question.
No.
People might be thinking, you crystal art it, then build it.
You do. I would definitely do that because you'll find it a lot easier. It's easier to work with it like that, flat, on a flat surface, than trying to do it if it was all stood up and you're trying to put the gems on it.
No, that would
do it
be,
flat.
yeah.
You're going to get your batteries. You will also get your LED lights.
Now,
and you also
this bit here, because this is an LED light, literally, if we go back to the finished sample in the studio, excuse me, you will see that there's a base to the actual house.
Can you see there?
And there's like a little circular bit in the base where you will actually put this, and then that will light up from within the house. So all of these lovely lots of glittery crystal art windows that you see as well, they will have like a transparency to them and the light will shine through.
They will, because obviously this is the base. This is the base. You've got your little pieces, so you put that there. This one's got a hole in it, so that will shine.
Go that way, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
yeah. You go.
Because that way, you've got your tape, you tape it down. Do make sure it's that way because they're the LED lights.
You get full instructions.
Yep, this will then sit in there. Because you've got the depth of the box, this will then go over the top, it will shine through there, and then obviously you've got all your little mesh bits for the windows, you've got your panels for the sides, and you'll also notice
there's no glue on this one.
No, you could glue it if you wanted to.
But obviously when the batteries run out, you need to be able to get back in there.
Exactly.
So
I would glue the other bits, but I wouldn't for the base.
Thank you.
Because the base, you'll also notice, let me just take that out, this then just slots, can you see, into the sides in there. So then you've got decoration, and the light comes out of that as well.
Do you know, this is what I love about Crystal Art as well and Craft Buddy. There was no need to decorate that base
strips
for the price, but you actually have, because you are going to get all of that glitteriness from the bottom and again that luminosity.
That's it. You've even got the strips that are pre-cut. Can you see that length there? That actually fits, so you can take that on the back of there by using your tape.
Dawny, fabulous. $29.99 is the price on that one. Well done to everybody. Check out your basket. So, Wheeler as ever.
Thank you.
Always a joy. When are you
Thank
back?
you, darling. I'm not sure.
You'll be back soon,
sure.
no doubt. Check out the entire Crystal Art Craft Buddy range on the website. But from me and Dawn, we'll see you soon. Say goodbye, Dawny.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, or I should say evening. 6 o'clock. Yeah, let's do evening. Good evening. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you, but look who's here. The one, the only, fabulous Gwen.
Hello.
Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
Hi. I'm good, thanks.
Always a joy to see you. Gwen,
And
of course, some creative expressions. But we're talking woodware stamps this hour. We've got those coming up. And we've also got some brilliant dies for you. It's always a sea of creativity with you guys at Creative Expressions,
Well,
isn't
we have
it?
such a vast catalogue to go at, so it's lovely to be able to bring such variety. And I always try and bring a bit of this, bit of that, and mix it up.
For people that don't know about you, Gwen, and everybody should, are you one of those crafters that literally tries a lot of different areas of the crafting world? Do you like to keep things, you know, keep things bubbling and versatile?
I dabble.
You do?
I dabble a lot.
You dabble. Where did it start?
Oh, when I was very little.
So was it a soft craft?
Very
or was
little
it card
sewing,
making?
knitting, crochet from being about 5. And then that developed into making dolls' houses out of cardboard boxes, like you do as a kid, you know, loads of stuff like that. Always very creative. And then in my teens, I got into doing decorative egg craft.
How lovely. So you
So actual eggshells that you decorate. And through doing that, I learned a lot of different crafts, bits of different crafts. And I learnt about rubber stamping. And that was when it really hit off for me. Rubber stamping was my thing and always has been since I was in my mid-teens. So a long time.
So started at the age of 5, and here we are 30 years later. And Gwen knows a lot of fabulous things about the world of craft. So you know how useful these are going to be.
These are amazing.
These haven't been on HobbyMaker that often, I am going to say, and it's so nice to have these back. They sold out last time we had them. Why did they sell out so quickly, do you think, Gwen?
Because they're unusual, easy to use, and give your cards a point of difference.
So what do they actually do? Because what we've got here, you can see, is your fabulous hearts and rectangles, but I can see there's something slightly different going on with these.
Yes, so if we can just turn the packets round, and perhaps we can see a bit more clearly, that you actually have a set of full nesting dies in the rectangles, so you've about 6 sizes in there, I think, and then you've got also in between these half dies, and you might think, well, what on earth are those for? Well, it's to allow you to cut an extension on the front of your card so it sticks out like an extra shape.
Okay.
Or you can actually cut strips that you can then fold back alternately to create kind of a woven effect.
This is the thing, because I know when you were on with Dave with these before, you did a little bit of a sort of a demo on this, showing what's what, really. But I just think this is fabulous. We can see from the previous show, we'll show a little clip here. There's our lovely Gwen doing her thing. So take us through what you're actually doing here then, Gwen.
So I'm showing you how, if you use one of the rectangles, you can cut that on the right-hand side where it's protruding from the card front, halfway across the card front. So you cut it and then you snip off the extra and you get a panel that sticks out, and that's what I'm explaining there. So you find the halfway point of the card front, and then you can cut the half shape, which if you look at the piece slightly below that, you'll see, ignore the hole in the middle, imagine that as a solid panel.
Okay.
So that's what it's cutting, that outside edge that I've just pointed at. Now that bit that I'm pointing at is using a whole die to create the aperture within that space.
And am I right in thinking, because you've got so many different sizes, we say 6 of the frames that we have there, wasn't it? That means this is going to work for different size projects, different size cards.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's so cool though, isn't it?
And
it's
if
the
you
same
cut,
with the hearts
I think
as well.
if I move on, I don't know if I do, hopefully I show the next step. Yes, there we are. So with this
well, it's not like you to stop halfway, Gwen, let's be honest. You're going to do the job as a whole. Let's go back and see what was going on.
So here I am showing you how those half shapes are used. You put them down, as many or as few as you like, and again, once you've got them into place, you just nudge all those open ends into alignment using the edge of a ruler or something like that. Oh, there you go, a piece of card even. Nudge them
to
up.
line them all up,
yes.
Lovely.
And then tape them down and whiz that through your die cutting machine. And then when you've cut that, you get this that I'm about to show you.
Let's hope the camera goes down, whoever was directing that day.
There you are, so that's how it comes out, and then you can start to fold back alternate strips.
So it is like literally like a cut and then you fold it back, you're
fold,
getting that dimension.
yes.
You're getting that added interest. And I'm going to be honest, Gwen is a seasoned crafter, but don't take this the wrong way, but not even a lady of your expertise would be able to get it that uniform and that foldy and fabulous if you didn't have those dies.
No, well I could, but it would take me a very long time.
Yeah, a bit
very long
laborious.
time, and yeah, you've got to be good with a craft knife, and you've got to be good at measuring, which I know lots of people struggle with.
Okay,
So
Gwen, $26.98 is not our price because look, Chris, the director, has whipped out his lovely clock for you.
Oh.
So we are going to get this price down. Gwen, something like this, I'm going to say the E word. I feel they're essential.
I think they are. I think they're going to become something you reach for time and time again within your craft stash, because they're going to give you, even if you only use them for a simple shape, the heart in particular, if you need a lovely heart shape, that is a lovely heart shape, and you've got 4 sizes. But then if you bring in those half shapes and start to do your fold backs and your extensions and your apertures, it makes your cards so interesting. And if you just excuse me 1 second, I'll fetch an example of
Please
a heart.
do. I mean, you've got such variety here as well. You've got 7 dies there, 13 dies there, so that's 20 dies in total. That it's really going to expand your creativity. OK, the price, here we go, $12.99. No wonder we sold out last time. That is better than half price.
So if you have a look at this, so you fold your card in half, you find your halfway mark, but you don't score it. You put your heart shape onto what will become the front of the card, and you cut the half. Can you see that? Then you fold your front, so that when you close your card, you've got a heart-shaped extension, whereas on the other clip you saw, we had a rectangular extension.
10% of our stock has gone.
Yeah, they're
Gwen.
amazing.
I was saying Gwen then. 10% of our stock has gone, thanks to Gwen. Janet in Greater Manchester. Marie, you are there as well. Kim in Hampshire, congratulations to you. Crafter, we've got brand new crafters coming through. Welcome to the family. If you are new to the fold, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pauline in Lincolnshire and Susan in Lancashire, you are the first to check out this fine Thursday evening. No, Wednesday evening. Sorry, I've no idea what day it is. Wednesday evening. There you go. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Thank you. Busy, busy, busy for these. What I love about this, again, is it's dies like this. They boost your confidence because I feel the end results make you maybe look better than you feel you actually are.
Well, they give you professional results.
Yes.
Because they're accurate, they're engineered. So each time you cut that heart, you're going to get the exact same shape and dimension. Each time you cut those rectangles, you're going to get the exact same dimensions. And you can do so many things with these little half strips. And if you want to watch some videos, I know these are from Jamie Rogers, and he's done lots of videos
we love our
on
Jamie.
YouTube showing how to use these. So if you go there for some inspiration, that will help as well.
Lots of inspiration online from Creative Expressions as well. And don't forget, if you want to rewind and watch any of the shows here on HobbyMaker, you can do it on YouTube and then also through our website, hobbymaker.com as well. Carol, Jane, Susan, Anna, Karen, loads of names on the board. We'll keep coming back to remind you of stock updates on this one, but at the moment, busy, busy, very busy, busy, busy. XM2817 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can order via the app, you can order via the free phone telephone number, or you can order via the website. Oh, Mr. Wolf, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Did you say BobbyMaker? That would be too good, because Bobby's on the camera. It's HobbyMaker. There you go. You should have that as a website. Make it happen. Right, let's talk birds. Let's talk birds, and let's talk about the fantastic Jane Gill as well. A lovely lady, part of the Woodwear brand.
Is Jane watching? I don't know, she might be.
I do hope so, because she's lovely. Yeah. Woodwear, part of the Creative Expressions family as well. Yes. Tell us about the stamp sets that we've got here tonight, Gwen.
So these are designed by Jane Gill, as Nigel's mentioned. She is an illustrator, artist, and she hand draws. Any stamp designs you see come through from Jane, they are going to be hand drawn from her own creativity, which I think is always amazing. So this time she's bringing us her funky birds, and I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They just bring a smile to your face. Real little quirky characters. And as with Jane, she always gives you lots of extra little worker stamps on each set. So you've got little flowers and swirls and dots and all sorts of interesting bits. The birds themselves feature little dots, openings where you can put.
This is what I was going to say. This is like a signature,
yes, so this is the bubble bit. So they've got these little shapes on them, and you can doodle into those, you can use the little stamps into those, you can add gems, pearls, glitter glues, anything you like to fill up and decorate those circles and make those birds your own.
Should we show all 8 stamp sets? We're going to keep the price at $63.92 for the moment, but that price will be tumbling. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker, or maybe you don't. Maybe you are new to the fold. If you are, let me remind you, you will always pay the lowest price. Always. Even if the price drops, which it will. Even if you come in at the beginning when the price is still higher, it will drop. You will pay the lowest price. Did you just look at your clock then?
No.
I thought you looked at your time and said, get on with it, Nigel.
No, not at all.
Because it normally happens
not
about now.
All.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
But it wasn't.
Let's dive on in. This is the first one we've got for you. All of these are available individually as well. This is Bubblebird's Paula. Paula or Paula, call it either way.
Paula, because they're all Spanish, these birds.
Are they? Then it is a Paula.
Yes.
It is a Paula. How fabulous.
I love Paula. Look at her.
Look at
She's
that.
got attitude.
She
in a
has,
high kick.
Indeed.
Or she's off on a strut.
There you go. Is it an angel policy?
Yes.
So people can make what they like with these as well. So that's the first one. That's Paula. So Paula is included. You've also got, let's go for our birds as well. This is Diego. This is Diego.
Now, Diego might well feature on the front of the counter. I don't know. There are some samples knocking about.
Well, I will make a promise to you.
But I am going to demonstrate Diego later, so.
I would say I will show every sample we can throughout the show. You have my promise.
Good.
Next up for you, here is Simone.
Again, I'm going to be demonstrating with Simone in a moment.
They're very cartoony, aren't they?
They're just adorable. I mean, something's either gone, "Oi, Simone," and she's like, "What?"
Yeah.
Or something's frightened her, and she's like, "Eek." So I don't know, but it makes me laugh.
I love the idea of just simply going, oi, Simone. Oi, Simone. There you go. Next up for you, this is Lola. She was a showbird with pretty feathers in her hair.
And her dress got down to there.
Yes, indeed. This is fab because shapes like this as well, you can see immediately, should you require a place for it, you've got it.
Yes, or you can use it to create a fabulous background. So these are so versatile, and that's some fluffy stuff there on that one, which is lovely.
A fluffy Lola.
Now, some of these are like mutant birds.
What do you mean,
so
mutant?
They're like a bit of one and a bit of another.
Can we say unique?
Hybrids.
Or hybrid?
Hybrids.
Mutant's not the best word. Look at you mutant Lola.
Yes, so
no,
this is made up of Lola and...
Pedro?
No,
there's not Pedro. I've made
Lola,
that up.
and what was this one?
This is Lola.
Oh, what was
there was
the previous?
Diego. There was Paola. There was
this one.
That's Simone.
Yeah. So Lola and Simone to make up this new bird. How clever is that?
Lomone, we'll call her.
Oh no, maybe not.
Or Mona. It would be Mona. There you go, Mona. I love this. You were saying about the little circular ones as well, creating a background. There it's created a lovely sort of like ring around the bird.
And they lend themselves to really bright, funky colours. And this is just done with 2 of those little stamps, the ladybird and 1 little flower. I love that there's just 1 coloured in.
Yeah.
It's like, hello.
Draws the eye,
I'm
doesn't
here.
it? Right, next up for you, we haven't seen all the stamps yet. You get all of these. This is Lena that we have for you.
Now, Lena, she's a lean one.
Because she's tall and lean, isn't she? I don't know whether that's the idea behind it.
No.
I love it. I feel like all of these should have their own sort of cartoon series.
Hybrid. That's a hybrid.
There you go. You've got away from the mutant word, which I'm very pleased about. Look at that, fab.
Now, this one, I love this because we've got a bird's head peeking down. She's got a beak in a different place, and then we've got one upside down. I love that.
That's very... I suppose you could mask off the beak and put it where you like, couldn't you?
Of course you can.
That's a rather cool idea.
Yes, and this
put your birds together. Why have 1 bird when you can have 2?
Exactly.
And then, as the always saying, why have 2 birds when you can have 3?
Look at this.
Oh, look! Is it a little wobbly bird?
It's not a wobbler.
Oh, that's so cool.
Aren't they great?
Loving that. But that's not all. You are also getting, look at these 2. This is Pedro. There is a Pedro. Pedro and Rosa we have for you. These ones on their own individually were the most popular last time. They have sold out on their own before. So I would say if you want to get this, grab it whilst we've got it. This is Pedro and Lola. Rosa, sorry, not Lola. Oh, look, I'm making him have an affair with another bird.
Oh,
look at that. So this, or maybe they're just friends. Who knows?
They're lovely.
So that's Pedro and Rosa. Oh, no, they are definitely together, because look.
Yes.
Look at that. I love you.
Wobbly, all
Get
wobbly,
you wobble
They're
on.
all over Twitter.
That's fab. Now, not only do you have the birds, you've also got in this selection as well, you're going to get the florals. These are our flower heads to begin with. Why include these then, Gwen?
Well, because these allow you to build your backgrounds, build your pictures, build your scenes, but also you can use them independently to create just floral cards if you didn't want to use the birds. I love that. That's just using 1 leaf stamp.
And that, how exotic
how
is
beautiful. Using the flower heads on a black background, absolutely stunning.
That's so retro. It's like Kew Gardens in a card, that, isn't it?
It is.
And then you've got this one here as well with the tag.
Yeah, so again, you can do your lovely colourful backgrounds.
And I love it because you can make it as funky, or there I think it's maybe kind of classic.
A little more traditional.
Yes, indeed.
Just using that rose head and creating a spray of flowers in a plant pot.
Now, that's not all, Gwen. There's more. We've also got this. This is your flower stems that we have for you here. These are lovely because very stylised.
Yes, and very easy to use to create a border, to create just... You can use the heads of the flowers, you can use all of the stem, you can put them into a pot, you can put them in a row, you can create a garden, however you want to use them. Really stunning. I love that, using the heads as a frame.
I love this idea. This
now,
is just
these are beautiful. This is using that flower set.
Can I go in there? Because there's something in here, isn't there?
Yeah, please do.
Oh, look.
Aren't they lovely?
How absolutely divine, little circular cards in there, using some of the flowers and coordinating it all together so you get a suite of coordinating designs.
Yes, beautiful.
That's absolutely delightful.
Now, that one, you love that one.
I love them all.
That's a game.
Oh, is it?
It's a little game of build a bird.
Oh, my gosh. OK, when you're doing your demo, no offence, but I'm going to be over here building
I think you will.
Building a
You'll
bird.
be building your birds.
I am going to have... oh, honestly.
You'll have a ball.
I'm going to grab Laura, Chris and Bobby. We're going to sit down and build a bird or 2. It's going to be good.
So you've got pieces there.
Oh,
so you can mix and match the birds and put, you know, like I can remember the game. I can't remember what it was called.
Yes,
Misfits. Was it
Misfits?
Misfits?
Misfits it was,
Yes,
yes.
well, it's like Misfits, but with funky birds.
Yes, all the colours and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I love my Misfits.
There you go.
You've taken me
How
back.
clever, yeah.
Yes.
Took myself back.
Right, $63.92 is the price for all of them, but it's not. All 8 sets. Should we bring that price down?
Oh, yes.
Let's do it. We're going to bring it down to an appetising $49.99. That means you are getting 2 of them for free. I don't know whether we've got split pay. Oh, yes, we have. Come on. Because split pay is supposed to be 50 quid and more. Can't always guarantee it. $49.99 is your price on that one, but 2 interest-free split pays. Do we charge for split pay? No. Do we charge you interest for split pay? No, we don't. So all you need to pay today is £24.99 plus your P&P for the entire day of £4.95 here in the UK, which is brilliant. So UY2843 is your item code on this one. Fiona in Belfast, Hire, Craft and Margaret in Ayrshire, you are all coming in. Gwen, I'm going to send you over to your demo area, lovely lady. See you in a moment. If you need me, I'm going to be over here building a bird.
Okay.
Or 2 or 3, honestly. Look at Nigel May. They say to him, oh, look at him, he's a right bird builder. Yes, I am. Right, if you would like to order 3 ways to do so, the best way is to go and check everything out from Creative Expressions on this show and at the brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. Gwen, are you ready for us?
Yeah.
What? Let's go over to you then.
Right, so I'm going to start with, I think, was it Simone, this one? And I'm going to show you how to combine some of your Cosmic Shimmer goodies, because I've got for you colour clouds, colour cloud inks, intense pigment stains, and some chalk paint. So why have I brought you all of those? Well, our colour clouds, you may be aware, are beautiful blending inks. So for creating backgrounds, they're going to be absolutely superb. They almost blend themselves. The intense pigment stains are what they say on the pot. They're very intense. They are a pigment stain. So you need very little of those, and you can water them down to whatever degree you like. And the chalk paints are there because, being chalky, they will knock back anything you mix it with. And sometimes you don't want the very intense pigment stain, but you might want to use a particular colour or get a particular effect, and the chalk paint can knock it back. So that's where I'm going to start, and this is the card I'm going to help guide you through, hopefully. I've just realised these were probably not the best sleeves to be wearing, but hey, we'll see how we go. Right,
do you want to sit down, or are you right?
I'm okay, thanks, at the minute, yeah. So, I'm going to be using a little bit of Bluebell Intense Pigment Stain and some of the white chalk paint. So I'm going to just give that a shake, and I'm going to put a little bit, I don't need much, because I'm only doing one background here, so just tap a little bit out. And then the Intense Pigment Stain, just a few drops, you need really very little of this. And then I'm going to water this down, and I'm going to just mix it up like a soup. Now, I like messing. I appreciate some people don't, but you don't have to be messy when you do this. So let's get some water on it.
Just so we are getting busier and busier. Mo in Essex, Jacqueline in West Midlands, Margaret in Ayrshire, you are all coming through. Well, that's lovely, Gwen.
Look at that. Now, you can imagine that with a mermaid and a sea scene or something, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely.
But can you see how it really knocked back that really strong blue? And when this dries, after I've picked it up, it will give a very chalky finish, which is another lovely effect, which the Intense Pigment Stain on its own isn't going to give you. So I've just put it down, and I've given it a little twist, and then I'm going to pick it up.
20% of our stock has now gone, Gwen.
What, of the birds?
Yeah, of the birds.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
That's brilliant, because they are gorgeous.
I'm not supposed
there
to.
We go.
Spell us that out.
Now, we can add a bit more water to that if we want. You can manipulate it. When that dries, it will go a lot softer. So I'm just going to put that to one side, and I'm going to clean this up, because I would take another couple of panels off that probably, but for now I'll just get rid. Okay, everything we do from Cosmic Shimmer, pretty much everything we do is water-based. So you've no nasties and no harmful components, and nothing that's not going to clean up with water. So that's all good. Sorry, this was definitely a bad idea. Didn't think it through.
See, I'd like to say I'm watching you. I'm not. I'm doing busy building birds. We had a lovely time.
Right. So when that's dried, you'll finish up with a panel something like this, which is really gorgeous. And now I can start to build my scene on that. So I'm going to bring in Simone. And I'm also going to be using those flower stems. So a couple of those. I've lost my set of stamps. Here we are.
Busier and busier.
So I'm going to be using Versifying Clair. And what I'm going to do is stamp the greenery in a green ink so that when I paint it, it looks as though there's no outline. So it looks as though you've painted it yourself, which is really lovely. So I'm going to build a scene. Okay, so I've got one of the stems on here, and I'm going to use this as a hanging vine sort of arrangement, rather than using it as a growing stem. So let's do that. Let me just grab some paper. And then decide where you're going to start and begin to lay down your design. Okay? So I can stamp these as many times as I like. I always think when I'm doing something like this, it looks better if you change the angle, change the length, so that you get a bit of variety. So we'll tilt that one outwards and make it shorter. And then another one of these on this side, something like that. Okay. And then I'll take that one off. And we've got a shorter one here, which I'm now going to fill in with. So again, ink up.
Gwen, guess what?
What?
I've built them all.
Have you?
I've done all 6 of my mix and match, which I'm very excited about.
Oh, but you've made them too perfect.
Oh, well, it was quite easy, I'm not going to lie, but I loved it.
You're meant to mix them up.
Oh, well, make some mutants, as you would call them. Like Dr. Frankencraft over there. But look, I was trying to stand them up so Bobby could see them. Is that the easiest, Bobby? It's like, we can see that they go together. There you go. It's like, because you've got like the head bits, the middle bits, and then the bottom bits as well.
Aren't they fun?
As it says in the box, it says it's the head, tummy, knees and toes mix and match game.
Love that.
How cool is that?
It is
such
cool.
a lovely idea. Thanking you. Right, back to you, Gwen, with your heads, tummy, knees and crafty fingers.
Okay, so I'm just building up this vine scene. Oops, don't drop your stamp on your picture. And this one I'm going to drop right down so it's growing down a bit further, and then I can just extend the stem when I come to paint these in. Okay, so you get the idea with that. And then we want to put in our lovely bird, and this is just going to help us position everything before we finish off. So let's just...
I'm being told off, Gwen.
Why?
Because apparently I wasn't supposed to put them together as they're meant to be. I was supposed to mix and match
That's
them
what
up.
I said.
Didn't realise.
You know.
I was too excited.
You can't get the staff, can you?
No, well, it's true. Dave couldn't do a double, so they called me in. Let's have a look. Okay,
I'll have words with Dave.
Have words. Right, I'm going to make some wacky ones for you then, Gwen.
So I'm inking up here Simone in a blue ink, and I'm going to stamp her into our lovely scene. So she's now perched among the trees. At least that's the theory. There we are. So let me set that aside. And then I can start to build some colour into this. So let's bring in our pigment stains. So I'm going to use 2 shades of green, and I'm going to need to get a smaller brush. Let's get rid of that one. So I've got a small brush.
Don't forget to check out your baskets, everybody. It's the only way to secure your purchases here at HobbyMaker. That is to check out your basket accordingly. If everybody checks out now, do you want a stock update? 30% of the stock is gone. I'm mixing and matching. Back to Gwen.
So I've got emerald and citrus lime. And the reason I've got 2 is I found the emerald, it's a beautiful dark green, but if I'd done all the foliage in that colour, it would have been a bit overpowering. And the citrus is just that, a very citrus. And if I'd done all the foliage in that, it would have been a bit too vivid. So I chose to mix the 2 together. So I've got a little bit of the emerald and then a little bit of the citrus lime. And that just gives me a really lovely mid-green. Okay? So don't think you need loads of colours of things, because you don't. You can mix your own and you can make it fit. Now, what I love about having the self-coloured outline is that when I paint it, you don't understand, or your eye doesn't understand that it's been stamped, so you can fool people into thinking that you've painted this. And that's what I love about Jane's designs, because they are hand-drawn, and so it really gives that hand-drawn, hand-finished effect, which is fabulous.
Gwen,
hello.
I've done it.
Let's have a
I've
look.
mixed and matched. There you go.
Oh, aren't they
Excuse
great?
my stupidity before.
Aren't they just fun?
I'm going to blame it on jet lag, but it is actual stupidity. But there you go. I'm loving that. So you can mix and match them up and create hybrid birds, or as Gwen likes to call them, Mutants. There you go. It's a great word, isn't it? There you go. It's a very kind of, I feel like it's sort of a sci-fi B-movie from the 50s.
Well, that's the kind of world I live in, so...
A great, crafty mutant. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? Like it, like an X-Men-y kind of word. Gwen, beautiful. I love the imagery here. You said it earlier, these birds just make you smile.
They do, they really do. And so I'm going to now use a little bit of the very dark green. I just keep tapping my brush because I don't want too much ink on it. If you have too much ink on it, chances
mind your head, my lovely.
You're going to
Thank you.
You're going to miss where you want it to go. So I'm just.
I love it because these birds are quirky, they are funky, they are a little bit kooky, but they make you smile. They are fun. So they're very storybook.
Yes. So this one where I've dropped it down to make it longer. Obviously, it's missing its stem. So all I need to do now is, while I'm painting that stem, is just continue it, and you would never know. So that's how I would fill all the foliage. And then for some of the flowers, I've used our Tangy Tangerine and Regal Purple. And I'm bringing this one across because I've done a little bit more to it, so I can continue with this one now.
Now, we have got sets of 4 of those that we'll show after your demo, Gwen. So
let's bring in our purple. And you can see how little of these inks you need. They're very concentrated.
So these are they're intense pigments.
These are the intense pigments, yeah. So this is the Regal Purple. So
they live up to their name.
I'm going to do these. They're a bit like, I don't know what they're like, an upside down snowdrop sort of thing. And on some of these flowers, I've done a little bit of bleaching, just with a very, very thin, cheap bleach.
Oh, nice.
And it takes the colour away, and then you can go in with another colour, because particularly with orange, if you put orange over blue, you'll end up with a muddy colour, which is not very attractive for a flower. So I've bleached out a little bit of those.
So just any old cheap bleach?
Really cheap, really thin. Yeah, you can get a big drum of it in the supermarkets for not a lot. But your thick stuff, I've tried it, your fancy stuff, even if you wash it down, it just doesn't work. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So the really thin, watery stuff.
So I imagine you now going to your local supermarket and all the staff are going, oh, she's in again, the bleach woman.
Their house must be filled.
No, they must think your house is spotless, quite frankly, with the amount of bleach that you buy.
Well, the thing is, those tubs are so big, you don't need to replace it very often. So, yeah. So this is the Tangy Tangerine. So I can go into these bell-shaped flowers now, and I've done a little bit of bleach, but I've left some blue. So what's going to happen is we will get a two-tone flower once we paint the orange over this. And the green outline that carries the detail will just pop through, because that was an oil-based ink pad and a permanent ink pad. So it doesn't move when you watercolour over it. Can you see that?
How lovely does that look?
Adds a bit of shade, doesn't it? You have to decide which flower and which leaf goes over and under. That's the only thing from where you've stamped.
So you are literally playing Mother Nature. And
yes.
You said it earlier, I love it, because these flowers aren't sort of like a classic rose or a tulip or a daffodil. They are kind of, well, they're whatever you want them to be. So for our little mutant birds or our little bird hybrids, they can be in their little mutant forest.
Well, they're little fantasy flowers, aren't they? And yes, a little forest or a little glade, you can make them live wherever they want.
I think a fantasy glade is more romantic.
Yes. So there we go. So you carry on doing that. I've also mixed a little bit of red and a little bit of green to get the brown. And the bird is done in the bluebell, full strength here, and then watered down here and blended through the bird. Okay, and then I decided to do an orange beak because it's an exotic bird, and orange feathers on a hair. Really
lovely, bright, vibrant plume.
Yes,
that orange, by the way, is in one of our sets. That is the fabulous. What are we calling that colour?
Tangy Tangerine.
Oh, is that Tangy Tangerine?
It is. Yes.
Ooh.
So now you can paint these bubbles. I've put some glitter glue in here, and it was just a crystal one. And what you find with that is it will draw up whatever colour's behind it. So it's actually turned out blue because it's drawn up the blue from.
Can I just ask a question? Because I've got Tangerine Dream over here.
Oh, it's Tangerine Dream. Sorry, yes.
Oh, that's right. Lovely.
Sorry.
I just wanted to make sure I had the right one.
You will ask me when I'm in mid-flow about something else, won't you? You know.
How dare I ask you about crafting?
How dare you? Very dare you.
How dare I? How dare I? I love when Gwen's on. I always say she's like my mistress of craft.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but anyway.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's a good thing. There you go.
So I'm now going to bring in a stencil. So I brought you some lovely stencils from Françoise,
who
is, of
Françoise
course,
Reed.
the other woodware lady that we have in our collection.
Yes, we've got floral
she's in our
panels and
collection.
garden screen. Which one are you using?
Sounds like we keep them in a cupboard.
Yeah, you let them out every now and again. Which one are you using?
This one.
That is, thank you, that's floral panels. You get them both, so it doesn't matter.
And I'm just going to, again, it's all about building my background here. So I'm just going to go through the stencil and I'm going to use a little bits here and there. I don't want to overpower what else is going on, but it just takes away the blankness from the background and brings in a little bit of texture. Can you see that?
Yeah, lovely.
It's just there, it's subtle. And then you can choose some other shapes. I've got these lovely, I quite like these little sort of raindrop shapes here. So I'm going to go and put a few of those down. You don't have to do a lot and it doesn't have to be complete and it doesn't have to be perfect. But it just brings another little different element into your background and I love that. Let me see that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, so that's it really. Let me pop that back on. And then to make our trees look a bit more realistic, what I've done is brought in the basil leaf.
So this is your colour cloud again. Again, I'll go through all of these after the demo because they're all on the show today.
Now I just want to, I'm going to have to use the same brush, so I'm just going to get the blue off it and go into my green. And what I want to do is create the look of a forest canopy. And a really easy way to do that is to introduce green all through the stems.
It does feel this bird and this jungle, this sort of scene would be somewhat quite exotic, I feel.
Yes.
It's giving me kind of like, I don't know, South American vibes or something like that.
Yeah, could be. It could be anywhere your imagination wants to take you, couldn't
Exactly.
it? So can we see by adding that green, it suddenly makes it look more like a canopy up there going on? And you can do that to whatever level. And then carry on, finish all your painting. Finish your bird with whatever you choose. Now I've used some crystals, I've used some little metal discs. What else? Yeah, that's it really, and the glitter glue. And then the sentiment, which comes from the same set. Treat yourself to a special day, I love that. And there she is in all her glory.
That's absolutely beautiful. But I love it as well because it's beautiful, but also it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, we bring you
and
lots of birds
fun.
here on HobbyMaker, and, you know, they're all great for different reasons. But I like this one because it's just, it packs a punch, both with its colour and its design. Gwen, you get yourself ready for another demonstration, my lovely. I'm going to run you through everything that we had. So let's start with those intense ink pigment stains, shall we? These are fabulous. Now, this is the one with the tangy Tangerine Dream in it. So I think this is set, this has got emerald, it's got Regal Purple, Tangerine Dream and Sunflower Yellow. So what can we use these on then, Gwen?
What are we talking about?
The fabulous intense pigment stains.
Oh, sorry. They are very intense dye, very strong pigment stains. So if you use them full strength, you're going to get these vibrant colours that Nigel's showing you now. But because of that, you can water them down lots and lots. So you can mix them with water and put them into a spray bottle, create your own mists. And into that, you could even add then a little bit of mica, perhaps, if you wanted to. So there are lots of ways to use these. You can mix them into mediums, like your texture paste, even your glitter paste, if you want to colorise those. You can mix them with mica powder to then create a beautiful shimmer paint and actually paint with them if you mix them with a little bit of water. So they're really versatile, and I just love the fact that you start with such a strong colour, but you can go down from that. Whereas if you start with a very pale colour, you've really nowhere to go. You can't make it stronger. So it gives you the versatility, I think.
Let's give you the details on this one. I think this is set A. Do check the colours on the website. So if you want to go for these, you've got the 4 colours in there. So they are your Sunshine Yellow, you've got your Emerald, you have your Tangerine Dream, which is that one there. And then finally for you, you've got your Regal Purple. So those are your 4 colours. You get all of those in there. $11.99 is your price on that one. BQ2837 is your item code on that. There you go. Right, let's give you the other one that we've got for you, the other set that we have for you. So that's set A. I'm going to say set B. Yes, good guess. So set B, in here we have got Deep Plum, which is that one to begin with. That is rather fabulous. So that's Deep Plum. Look at that. It's like aubergine, isn't it? Gorgeous eggplant colour. Then the next one for you, we have this, which is your garnet star. So that's that one there, that lovely sort of like deep red. It's nice to see them out of the bottle because you look at that and you think it might be kind of like pinkiness, but it's actually quite a deep red, that one. That's the intensity of it. Then next up for you, we have this one, which is our zesty lime, if I remember right, citrus lime. That is luscious. Absolutely luscious. That's $11.99 if you want to go for all 4 of these. Let's give you your final colour, which is that one, which is Bluebell. So there's your Bluebell for you there. $11.99 the price for all of them. CQ 28.56. So you get your Bluebell, your citrus lime, your garnet star, and then your deep plum. Look at those. Loving that. CQ 28.56. Right, we've also got our fabulous stencils from Francoise Reed. Lovely Francoise. As Gwen said, they let her out of the cupboard every now and again. Creative expressions. If you want to go for these, you've got 2 fabulous stencils, but lots of possibilities. $9.98 is your price on these. That's such good value because, I mean, if you look at what you have, I mean, I'm seeing 2 panels on each one, but obviously you can mask into them as well. The versatility, there's beaucoup de versatility, as Francoise would say. VQ2836 is your item code on that one. Probably not like that. Bonjour, beaucoup de creativity. Right, so VQ2836 on that. Right, next up for you, can we do the clouds? Whoa. Now, these are 2 sets of 4. Set A and Set B, right. Let's have a look. I'm going to go for Violet Haze, Decadent Teal, Bright Sunshine and Basil Leaf. And then I'll tell you whether that's A or B. So this is Set B. Right, so Gwen, again, for people that are thinking with the colour clouds, we've seen that they're very, very useful. They're very functional. Well, they're very unique in their functionality, but what can you use them with? As in what mediums?
Well, they're a blending ink, so really they're to go onto a surface, so onto a cardstock. As a background. You can stamp with them. If you want to stamp with them, you need something to apply the ink to the stamp with, so such as a smoothie. The way to use these is to press down.
Let's show these in action as well with our Gwen, because they're fab when you see them. So literally, you've got your smoothie out.
Yeah, so they are in a tub, as you can see, and they're massive, and you've got a ring of sponge in here, which is completely saturated with the dye ink. And then you've got a felt pad on top like a normal ink pad, and what you do is press your applicator, and it can be a foam applicator or a smoothie like this, and that will draw the ink up into your chosen applicator, and then you take that to your piece of card. Let me just grab a piece of card. Oh, sorry, I thought I was organised.
If you do want to go for Set B, it's TA2890 is your item code.
So we just take that to the card and then you blend. And look how easily that goes on. And it will just blend itself. So although at the moment there are marks where I've blended, that will disappear as it dries.
They're very juicy with their cover,
very
aren't
juicy. And they blend beautifully, and it'll just go completely dry, completely soft. Really lovely. So as I say, you can stamp with them. You would need to take the ink up onto your applicator and then tap that onto your stamp. So if you have a stamp on a block, you then take that, tap it onto the stamp and stamp like you would with any other ink. You can mix them into pastes and things like that. You can certainly put them through stencils. They're really versatile. They're lovely.
4 colours in this one. So you've got the Bright Sunshine, which is that one that Gwen was showing us there. We've got Decadent Teal. We have the Basil Leaf. And then finally for you, we've got the Violet Haze. So that's Set B for you. Let's have a look at Set A as well. Exactly the same idea as Gwen was just showing us, but just different colours. Your colours here, you have got Chic Pumpkin. So there's Chic Pumpkin. Then we've got Rose Blush. We have this one, which is Clear Day. And then finally for you, we have got Frosted Blossom. That is gorgeous. So $24.99 for all 4 of those. They last a long, long time. They really do. MS2839, your item code on that one. Right, Gwen, are you ready for demo number 2?
I am.
Or as Francoise would say, demo numero 2. Over to you.
Yes. So I'm starting with a piece of our coconut white cardstock, and this is our 315 GSM. It's a little bit heavier weight, so it stands a little bit more abuse. And I'm going to mist that on both sides just to keep it relatively flat. And then on the front side, which is where I want to do the inking, I want to really wet that quite considerably. Okay. Then I have got here our Sunshine Yellow and Citrus Lime in the Intense Pigments. And I'm just going to put a little drop here and there. of these.
That's satisfying, isn't it? Just to say, if you're after Pedro and Rosa, the duo birds that we have for you, I'm afraid we are down to single figures on these. If you do want to go for Pedro and Rosa, they sold out last time they're on their own. The same is going to happen today, Gwen.
Right.
Not surprised. They're a cute little coupling, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Back to you, darling lady.
So I've got my sunshine yellow, and now I'm going to bring in my citrus lime. Don't want too much of that because it'll mingle and make a dirty colour. So I'm just going to... And when you spritz in like this, you can actually, by the way you spritz the water, you can direct which way the ink goes. Can you see that? So I can take that green away from my yellow, and then I can just give it a little tilt.
Oh, that's very satisfying.
But I don't want... Look, see how it's going a bit muddy? I don't want that, so I'm going to bring in some more yellow so it stays nice and crisp. I don't mind if it leaves a little bit of white space, that's always good. So I can direct this with my water. Now, I can leave that and let it dry, or I can heat set it with a heat gun, whichever I want to do. On this occasion, I'm just going to leave it alone because I've already got one done. So let me pop that there, wipe that up. Everything's very easy to clean. As I said, it's all water-based. Okay, and when that's dried, you'll end up with something a bit like this. And you can decide which way you want it to go. How fab is that?
It's fabulous. And of course, everyone you do will be unique.
Exactly. But because I've used such a lot of water, you kind of get these flow marks, which is really lovely. And then to create my background, I've got another piece of card, and I've gone round it with my yellow colour cloud. So I've used that on the applicator and just blended, and you can see how smooth that blend is around. That's just to create the background for this. And onto that, I want to bring some pattern. So I've got some more another stencil from Francoise, and I have, now I think this is the one that's the, oh no, this is Chic Pumpkin.
So that's from set A, I believe, of our fabulous colour clouds.
So again, because I'm using a brush, I can still push down on that ink pad and get the ink up into my brush, okay? And then I'm just going to tap it on some scrap to get rid of the first heavy application of ink. And then I can just go through this stencil. And I can just do a bit of stenciling here and there to enhance my border. Look how pretty that is. Doesn't have to be all over. Can be if you want it to be a total frame. But I just thought I'd quite like a little bit here. That's just me, though. You do you.
That's the joy of the stencils, isn't it? I mean, you can use as much or as little as you fancy.
Yeah. So that's my background done. I can leave that to one side. And then we can get to work on our fabulous Diego. So let's grab our stamp again. Simone's still trying to get in on the act.
Off you flutter, Simone.
What have I done with Diego?
It's Diego's turn.
Here he is. So Diego's a lovely character. He looks like he's got an earmuff on.
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
I said last time, it reminds me of somebody walking around. You know, we used to have Sony Walkmans.
Yes, back in the day.
People would be like, what's one of them?
Oh.
I think they wouldn't know.
I don't know, maybe Walkman's now are kind of like retro chic. Do people know what I'm talking about if I say Walkman? Bobby? Bobby knows.
Yeah, well, Bobby's into a retro,
See, I'm being told
isn't
they're
she?
coming back. They're coming back, Gwen, Walkmans.
Are they?
Yes, apparently. Who knows?
Yeah, shame I haven't still got mine, eh?
Oh, no, dig it out.
Right, so I'm going to stamp Diego with a brown ink this time. Because you don't always have to have a black outline, that's the point. Use your different coloured inks to stamp your outlines. Create different looks.
Well, that's the thing with these birds, because they are so funky. It's not like if you're doing a robin, you have to be conventional with like red breast and whatever. It's like you can make them any colour you like.
Unless it's a mutant robin.
Yeah, well, you never know. You and your mixed up Frankenbirds, you never know.
There he is. And I love this because the lines are kind of scribbly.
All I
they
can
really
see now is him with his headphones.
Yes, I know. Sorry about that. You've got that vision. So there we are. That's our stamp. And now I can start to build my pattern. So again, I'm going to bring back this lovely stencil. And I'm just going to add a bit into the background. Make sure I get the right colour.
We're approaching half the stock. So what's he going to be listening to on his Walkman?
Well, what do you think?
Well, it would have to be the birds.
Ooh, 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 the funky robin.
The funky pigeon, wasn't it? Was it the funky pigeon?
Yes.
It It was.
Oh, the gibbon.
No, it's Funky Gibbon. I was going to say, where'd you get that from? Yes. The Funky Gibbon. Well, that's a good call. Chris said it could be Rockin' Robin by the Jackson 5.
Oh, what?
Rockin' Robin. It could be the Tweets. Do you remember the Birdie song by the Tweets?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to have an earworm.
Email in, what would our bird be listening to? What bird-flavoured tunes we would like to know. Check out your basket. Whilst you're doing that, please send us a picture in. There you go.
Okay, so again, just that little bit of stenciling here and there makes all the difference to this background. And actually what I then decided to do, because I like to use unusual colour combos, and I felt that a little bit of a pale pink in here would work. So I'm using this one, which is Frosted Blossom, which is a very pale, beautiful pink. And anywhere I've got a little bit of white space, I'm just going to bring in that little bit of pink and blend it across into the background, just so it all tones together. And just that little bit of pink there, whilst it's a little bit unusual, it does kind of work. Well, I think it does.
It does.
Like I said, you do your own thing, can't you?
That Frosted Blossom is with Clear Day, Rose Blush and Chic Pumpkin. It's set B, I want to say.
Okay, so now I'm going to bring in the Intense Pigment Stains. Now this time I'm using a Deep Plum, which is rather splendid. And I'm going to go into his wing with this one. I'm just quickly doing the different steps I've done. I mean, I'm not going to paint it all because it will take a little while. But just to give you some idea, I've lost my glasses. Not helpful.
On with the specs.
Yeah.
If you want the Deep Plum Intense Pigment Stain, that's with Garnet Star, Citrus Lime and Bluebell are your other colours of choice in that particular set. Again, if you want to check those out, they are all on the website, so you can check everything out there and see which colours go with which set. Back to Gwen.
So can you see how this has gone a kind of purpley brown? It's actually what I would call a proper maroon. Maroon is like a browny purple. And that's because I've done it over that orange and green background. So these inks are translucent. That means they will see through. So when you layer the colours up, you actually see the colour underneath through the colour you put on top. So you get a different effect. If it was opaque, it would just go on and obliterate what was behind it. So a chalk paint would do that, if that makes sense. And I'm just painting around these little bubbles. You can paint the bubbles different colours. You can fill them with, as I say, glitter glue or liquid pearls or anything like that. Or you can use the little companion stamps that come with all the birds to add some more detail into those circles. So what I love about these is the amount of variance you can achieve. You can really see that if you were making cards, everyone's going to be different. You can put your own spin on it, you can use your own embellishments, whatever you happen to have to hand. And your cards won't always look like the next person's, which sometimes, you know, if a card's a bit prescriptive, it can do, can't it?
Yeah, it's nice to be able to spot yours in the crowd, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So then I want to bring in some of the little stamps off the same set. So each bird has its own lovely companion stamps. So there's a lovely flower which is going to fit perfectly in there.
So will these always be the right size for the spaces that Jane Gale, the designer, has left?
That's right. So she's cleverly sized them for that reason. Let me just wipe that extra ink off there.
Just so half the stock is gone, but we've got lots of people with it in their baskets. We've got a lot of basket dwellers, Gwen.
No, it's not a good place to be.
No.
It's like living under a rock.
You may have to do your stern face at the camera, Gwen.
Ooh.
That always gets... Go on, Gwen. Be stern. Yes, don't dwell in the basket, please. There you go. I like that. Giving it a little bit of sass as well. Shelley in Michigan, she was sassing for you. Dawn, Sandra, Jill, Mo, Fiona, Haya, Crafty, your names are all over there. Margaret and Ayrshire, you all need to check out your baskets. You will then be able to sit back very happily knowing that this wonderful I Want It All bundle with all 8 birdie stamp sets will be winging its way to you. That's what's happened to Margaret in Cumbria, Jane in Derbyshire, Jacqueline in the West Midlands, Cindy in Suffolk, Anne in Merseyside, and a whole host more.
It's a bit like naming and shaming, isn't it?
It is.
Not good.
With you waggling your finger at them, Gwen. I love that. No, it's good. That would make me check out my basket if I was at home.
All right, so I'm just going to pop this little dotty stamp on there. I don't know why, but I just liked it to go on there. So I've done that. You can enhance the bird with other colours. I have painted over him. So I've done more orange around here and a pink on his chest, her chest, its chest, whatever you want to call it. So I bleached out the yellow and then went in with the pale pink. And then I used that little dotty stamp to stamp some speckles on its breast, because some birds have a speckly breast, don't they?
They do, like your thrushes and things like that.
Yeah, so I'll do it with this one, which is Decadent Teal. So this is how you stamp with them, you see. Tap your applicator into the ink, tap it on the stamp, and then stamp. So they do work like a traditional stamping ink. I quite like him with a speckled breast.
Yes, it adds extra interest, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Either that or he's got a nasty rash.
Look at you, mutant bird, with your nasty rashy disease. There you go. Gwen, you are painting a romantic picture this evening, let it be said.
Oh, I am to please.
Normally Gwen is all floral and beautiful. Tonight she's like literally mutant. There you go. With your rash. Put some cream on that when you're listening to your music. There you go. I'm loving
What's going on with your beard, by the way?
With my beard?
Yeah.
Is there something going on with my
I'm
beard?
sensing Village People vibes here.
Oh, I'm growing my moustache a bit bigger. Yeah. Well, I was thinking more Tom Selleck, but there you go.
Were you?
But I'm quite... If I can end up looking like the leather...
You've not got the eyebrows.
Well, I've not got his looks, let's be honest. But yeah, if I can have his moustache...
Actually, my brother looks a lot like him, actually.
Does he?
He does, yeah.
Oh, you must introduce us.
I think not. OK, and we're going to have a little hello. Gorgeous. And then, what else did I do? Pop some gems and sparkles around. Painted a little shadow, because I always feel when a bird's standing on something, it needs to be stood on something. So I'm going to bring a little bit of a darker colour. We'll have a little bit of green and a little bit of orange to make a kind of browny colour. Excuse me. And then we can just paint in some land for him to be actually walking on. Because otherwise he's floating about, isn't he?
Yes, we don't want that. We
it's
want
not the best. So let's just give him something to stand on. There we go.
Unless he was flapping around.
Oh, excuse me. I've got a frog in my throat.
Are you all right, my love? Do you want a drink?
I'm okay. So let's go around the outside edge of this piece of card and just give it a bit more definition. So I'm now going to go into the chic pumpkin using my smoothie. I love these for edging the card because you can just swipe it up the edge like that. And it just sits far enough onto the edge of the card to give it a little edge. Can you see that? And when you're layering a card on a card and it's all coloured, it's great to have this little edge. It gives it more
definition, doesn't it?
Gives it a separation and gives it a little frame.
It makes it pop.
Without detracting from the artwork and the colouring that you've done.
If people want to order those online, what are they called? Are they called the smoothies?
Smoothies. Yes.
So do check out the Creative Expressions brand shop for those and add smoothies to your order. Don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day.
So if I can now... I'll just clean up that because there's ink all over there.
Now we've got about 3 minutes left, Gwen.
There's the finished one.
Ish.
So you can see it's more pink with little speckles. There's a bit more pink in the background, and I've put some little gems and metal studs just to give it a bit of bling. And you can see there's a nice bit of shine on that.
I think that's absolutely fab.
And there he is.
Gwen, when you're ready, come and join me for the end of the show.
All righty, we'll do. Let me just tidy
we
up
won't
a
watch you climb off your chair, because that's never nice, is it?
Thanks.
Well, no, it's nice. Nobody wants to see you climbing off your chair, do they? Or anybody climbing off your chair. I shall do
it gracefully.
Well, there you go. We've missed it anyway. Oh, there you go. You've seen half of it there. There you go. Come on over. You mutant. I love you. Right, let's dive on in. Let's remind you what we've got for you. We've got 8 stamp sets for you. You are getting 2 for free if you go for the bundle. I've got to be honest. They're all individually beautiful, but it's worth going for them all together because I feel the mixing and matching of your birds.
I love
getting
that.
Pedro with Lola and Lola with Simone. That's what it's all about.
It's a party bird.
A party bird central. Obviously as well from Jane Gill. I mean, a great design.
Yes.
Very unique, but very, very, I kind of think it's there for everybody, universal.
I think so. I think this would suit anybody as well. I mean, cards for gents, cards for ladies, cards for everything in between. Children, I think it's great.
And it's not just cards as well. I want to show a couple of things. Obviously, we had our mix and match game, which I loved.
Yes.
Honestly, if I didn't have a hot date with Sandra Rushton after the break, I'd be playing that for another hour. It was brilliant. But things like this as well in your boxes. I mean, whether you wanted to put little sort of, I don't know, you could put some seeds in there if you wanted to do something birdie, or you could put like a little bottle of something in there as well. But this is rather cool, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And just using the heads of the bird, you don't have to use the whole creature. And then some of those little flowers that come alongside.
Yeah, you could pop some potpourri or something in there.
Oh,
or
a candle or
you?
some chocolates.
A little
Yes,
bottle of
please.
something lotion and potiony, an eau de toilette or an eau de parfum, one of those kind of things.
Get you.
I know, well, there you go. So if you would like to go for any of those stamp sets, they all are available individually at the moment. But if you go for everything together, I will say the duo, though, which was Pedro and Rosa, they have now gone, actually, so they're not all available individually anymore. But so you've got 7 sets that are, 1 that isn't. UY2843 is your item code on that one. Now, Gwen of the Fletcher, when are you back?
I think it's the 2nd and 3rd of December.
December?
Oh, I'm going on holiday.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to see Mickey.
Oh, where are you going?
See Mickey.
Where's Mickey? Oh, Mickey Mouse at Disney. I thought Mickey might be a lover or something. I didn't know. But yes, Mickey Mouse. They had no idea who Mickey was. So Disney, have a lovely time.
Thank you.
So how long for?
Just over 2 weeks.
Oh, I want to see lots of photos when you get back.
Okay.
Lovely time. Right, so the lovely Gwen is going to be back at the start of December, but Sandra Rushton's here after the break. We've got something brand new from Sanntangle. You know it's going to be busy, so get your order in right now. I'll see you in 3. From us both. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Check it.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who is here. Always a pleasure to see this fabulous lady because she brings creativity and a whole heap more. Sandra Rushton, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm just trying to stop Dobby from...
And have you seen what Dobby's up to? Sandra, show him. Look.
Look,
steal a sewing machine.
He can't have. He's not having it. It's not getting
machine. Get your hands off. Does Dobby have hands or paws? Hands.
Yeah, he's got hands. Bless him. Yeah.
Well, we'll leave him there. If we see him run off, if that sewing machine disappears mid-show, let us know. That's all I'm going to say. Sandra, I tell you what will disappear mid-show, probably like in the first 10 minutes, is your brand new book. This is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. This is a fabulous little book of tiles, the little colouring book of tiles. We launched the Christmas one earlier. Oh my gosh, busy for that. This is just gorgeous. For people that haven't seen this before, that's everybody. What is it, Sandra?
What is it? It's a little book of tiles.
Oh, good.
We know we all like to... I would say most of us, 99.9% of us, like to draw tiles. And you could go onto YouTube and you can go for... There's nearly 500 there that you can actually draw. But some of you, I understand, don't always want to draw them. Or you think, do you know, I just want to tangle a little bit. I want to colour a little bit. You want to sit at home of an evening, do a bit of colouring, and then use it in your cards. So that's what these are. But I'm actually giving you two sort of versions. You get in a tile or a drawing that you can add a bit more to.
Okay.
Or you get one that's slightly fuller finished.
So that's perfect for sort of santanglers of every level of expertise.
Yeah.
We must say as well, because obviously, I mean, lots of people join this channel, join us here at HobbyMaker all the time. We have such a variety of crafts, but you are unique in what you do. For people that don't know, what is santangling?
Do you know, we've done a lot of this recently because... obviously, I've got teachers that teach around the country, and we all came together a few weeks ago, and we sort of said, what is Santangle? And yeah, it's about learning to draw.
Yes.
I mean, it's making impossible art, things you never thought you could possibly draw, possible, using stencils and
perfect
instructions.
description.
But it's also, it's community, it's fun. It's enjoyment. It's actually believing in yourself a little bit as well.
It's company as well, isn't it? Definitely.
Because, you know, if you're told that you can't draw, we all, let's face it...
Because you were told you couldn't draw, weren't you?
Yeah. And we laugh about that now, but at the time it was heartbreaking.
Do you think the person that told you that you couldn't draw could potentially have ever watched you on air and just
Maybe
thought...
so, and thought, do you know what, I never said that. But you
Serving
did.
of humble pie.
But I think that's the thing, and that's what drives me. If I can get over that, and I think you've got to get to the point where you think... I do care what other people say, but I'm just going to enjoy it for me. I'm going to have a go, and you follow the structure, you follow the instructions, and suddenly you're like, my goodness me, I've drawn that.
But this is
and
the great thing.
That wow, I always feel.
And, 20% of our stock is gone. Sandra, you better show us what's in there, because you know what happened.
Let's do it. Okay.
Sell out Central.
So if we do a little bit of an open, it tells you a little bit about the book, of course. Always do. I always sort of like to write a little bit about. But then here you've got your first one. You think, oh, there's not much there. What's going on? But then if I turn the page, you see it's got a little bit more going on.
See, I love that. See, as somebody who hasn't sang-tangled a great deal, everything I've done has always been with you. That makes me feel like, oh, I could do that. And then you sort of build it up.
You build it up. So you could put little lines in. You could just colour that as it is, if you wanted to. A little bit of ink round, make a lovely little topper. But actually having something to help you.
That's a serving suggestion,
It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Now, at the back, if I just sneak to the back page, there is also...
Oh, wow.
some little pictures to show you how these little shapes and these little patterns build up. So you could incorporate some of these into there if you wanted to.
I would be tempted as well as a beginner, like a sheet of tracing paper over that just to help me to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, let me show you this one really quickly. Okay, on the picture I've got, you see? It's like a curve. Okay, so if I just bring that in, let me just look at it again. All right, so it's a little line, look, and it's a little bobble on the top, okay?
So literally a little line, little bobble on the top.
I'm sorry, I've drawn
That's all right, I don't mind.
See, that's exactly what
you can santangle me anytime you like.
It's got like little loops. So let's do that. This is really fun to do because you can sort of do loop, 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 loop. And then you do the same on the other side. And if you think, oh, this is a bit awkward to do on the other side, turn the book upside down, it moves. I know I say that, but, you know, I used to have kids in school when I taught, and I didn't teach art, move your paper.
Yes.
And I think there was one, if you're watching, you must message in, there was one particular class, and I was like, move your paper, and they just don't. So one day, I actually sellotape the paper to the desk, and they're like, well, I'm like, that's
why.
Point. Exactly my point. So yeah, look, loops. You see, so I'm starting to build up my own unique version.
Seeing you do that with the loops, because I think I would have been tempted to do like individual little leaves, but that loop makes it so much easier.
Easy. So I could do that all the way around, but that's not the only image, because of course you've got this. Now this is beautiful this way, but you could turn it and have it this way, or this way, or this way. And imagine stamping a sentiment.
Yes.
You know,
that could be invitation, it could be an RSVP.
Yeah. Look, that's one a little bit more done up.
I feel it's very kind of like envelope flap size
Yeah,
friendly
absolutely.
as well.
This is lovely because curves. And you can see that this has been drawn with this pen. So you come in with this pen and you draw the same. Look at this one. It's almost like a before and after. This one, I'm going to demo this one in a minute. Look at that. Now, as poppies, beautiful, but they don't have to be red, do they? This.
That's gorgeous. See, again, it's amazing, isn't it? Because for something like that, I would not know where to begin. But when you break it down, you can almost see how you start with that journey.
Exactly, yes. So, let's do one. I'm going to go back to that poppies.
Let me just check up on the stock for you, Sandra. How are we doing, Laura? Producer Laura, we said 20% gone already, 30% has gone now. Not surprised, KZ1279. If you're looking elsewhere, even on the brilliant Santangle website or on their YouTube channel or anything like that, or the Facebook pages, and we'll get Sandra to tell you all about that throughout the hour, you will not find it there. It is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this evening. You will not find it anywhere else. $14.99 is your price, but 30% of the stock has already gone. It's your little colour book of dials. Let's go back to Sandra.
Okay, so I've actually moved the whole of my sketchbook out of the way because I'm going to alcohol marker this. That's why we leave the back plain, so you don't have to choose which image. You can then tear it out. Of course, you're going to stick it on a card. So here we go. A little bit of alcohol marks in. What have I got? My BTs. So I'm using one that's already tangled on, but that doesn't mean that... You see, like these little bubbles here? It doesn't mean I can't come in and I can add some more if I think that I want to. You see? Looks just the same, doesn't it?
So, yeah, absolutely. You would never know that that's been added.
No, nothing crazy. So let's do a smaller one because I want to show you how you can do coloured pencils over the top of this kind of thing.
So the designs are perfect as is, but they are all kind of like your starting block, your springboard for your creativity, aren't they?
They absolutely are. So you've got options, haven't you? You can just colour away. You can add tangles to it. You could ink through them. You could just put a little bit of shading on if you want. You can leave them as they are. See, there you go. That's my lightest colour. Everybody does alcohol markers differently, don't they? And I do, depending on what I'm doing on the day. So let's put... See these little flicks in? It's helping me to work out where I need to put my extra
like
bit of darkness.
Guidelines.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're not there just to sort of give it a bit of detail. See, I'm adding a few of my own in there as well, look. I can do that because it's my colouring. I do what I want.
We are so busy. We have got Marlene. Oh, you're very busy in America tonight, Sandra.
Hi.
Patricia in Michigan has gone for 2. Well done. Marlene in Minnesota. Well done to you as well. A little bit close to home, we've got Beverly in Renfrewshire. We've got Karen in Merseyside, Anne in Derbyshire, Shirley in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Greater London, Alison and Linda in Essex, and Yvonne in Tyne and Wear. And well done to anybody that's going for more than one. Well, well done to everybody, but anybody that's going for more than one, I think that's great. Either you're buying 2 for yourself or you're getting 1 for a crafty friend. Don't forget that we do ship to America with the fabulous Santangle, and we do have a capped shipping and handling because Sandra is very much international with $14.95 for the entire day. She is. You're an international legend of craft.
Do you know, well, thank you everybody for watching because we know it's it's over the evening, isn't it? And
yes, it's true. Americans have quite a day.
Yeah. Look, see. But in fact, I'm going to bring the other one in because I want to show you some pencils over the top.
Okay.
So I've actually done one. I've made it into a card, look. Exactly the same image. See, I've added alcohol markers. Look, I've done my Be in This Moment. This, by the way, is in the show. Look at this background.
Ooh.
Let me just do a quick show on that.
So that's coming up with our stencils later. Oh, hello. Let's do it now.
Let's do it now, being that I've got it here. Yeah.
Okay, so this one is in our... Is that in our sea life?
It is. This is the underwater background stencil. Now, because it says underwater... It doesn't have to be. No. This could be clouds.
They could be flames.
Flames. But I'm just going to add a little bit over the top there.
Also, if you want the sea life, we'll pop the details on the screen, but I don't want to take away from the demo, so I will show you what you get in there in a moment. But we've not had these underwater background stencils with us here at HobbyMaker for the longest time, so it's nice to have them back. ZP1271 is your item code. It does look like flames there in that colour. I mean, obviously it's not. But
yeah, I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be. It's sometimes you want a little bit of something, working around those leaves, and I don't have to colour them completely. But actually having something, it's giving it that kind of vertical, tall grass kind of thing.
It could be tall grass.
Well, let's bring in the one that I've done a bit more on, because here it is, lovely and coloured and all the rest of it. But
if you want the underwater background stencils, a fifth of the stock, that's 20%, has already gone. You get both of those. I think the photographer had to go as well.
Oh, look at that! Yes,
Are
they mine?
Oh,
I never clean them.
I was wondering. £10.95 is your price on those ZP1271.
Yeah, yours will be clean. Okay, so coloured pencils. I'm bringing in my regulars. So I've got my summer sky, my mid-sea blue, and I've got a dark sea blue as well. So what you could, sometimes when you think with alcohol markers, you want that texture, but sometimes you think, I just wanted it blend. I wanted it to look right. Well, you can come back in with pencils, and you can add in that extra little bit of colour. Now, this actually brings in a bit more depth to your piece as well, because you're slightly more in control. I know we don't all think we are with our alcohol markers, but let's just bring those in. See, again, I've got a light, a mid and a dark. And then working with this.
Now, if you do want the pencils, again, we'll show you these in full detail after the demo. But we do have them on the show this evening. Again, I think if you can stretch to the price of the pencils, it is well worth it, because they are such an investment in not just your sandtangling, but many different areas of craft.
They do, and they blend. That's the whole idea with these. They do actually blend really easy. The colours are quite close together, so whatever you kind of pick up, see, I've got my blues, they do work. I know I can say that because I'm using them all the time, but please go and have a look on the Sanntangle Facebook page and see what they say about the pencils.
So where do we go for that? Is it just called Sanntangle?
I know, it's dead easy, that, isn't it?
Well, it couldn't be easier. I'm loving that, Sandra.
Yeah, let's keep it
remember
easy.
Sanntangle's a double N, though. Just remember.
It is a double N, yes, absolutely. But look at the difference there. Just bringing that in makes. I'm going to bring a bit of white in. They do come in a tin, by the way, the pencils. I've got mine in my pencil roll. Let's, now, I do have, when I say do have, I did have a free download of creating a pencil roll on my website. And my website's recently changed over, so I will add it back on. When I get back to the office tomorrow, that's one of the jobs I'll do. So you can go on there and you can download how to draw or how to make a pencil roll out of fabric.
And if you are thinking, what is a pencil roll, that's Sandra has hers in the studio this evening.
Mine's a double. It's got everything in it, so yeah, you just roll it up.
There you go.
Yeah, so everything's there when you
But your pencils will come in a tin. Do we have the details for the pencils? Are they the black ones or the normal ones?
These are the normal ones, the ones in the tin, which is over there in the studio on the shelf. There's a tin there.
Bobby, would you grab them for us? Thank you very much, because I haven't got a set on the counter.
I know. I don't know if there's any actually in the tin, but
Doesn't
you can
matter.
show you the tin.
We've got you to show us what's what. But
And
then
then
it's like,
these are the pencils, but they're well used, these.
If you do want to go for them, all 36 coloured pencils, normally they should be, what, $32.99. They're down to $27.99.
Yes.
Should we have a look, Sandra, see if there's any in here?
There's
none here.
But look, you've got my little mantra then.
The mantra is making impossible art possible.
Yeah. And you will have pencils in yours.
Yeah.
Obviously, Dobby's been around.
Well, I've got to say, Dobby, this evening, not a brilliant thief, because he's still there with the sewing machine in the background.
He is.
He's not moved.
But yeah,
bless his
you will,
heart.
you will get pencils.
We're watching you, Sunshine. We're watching you.
Oh, dear. Do you know, only on this channel.
Only here at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
There you go.
So, I mean, I could spend...
HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, yeah. Don't give him... Don't encourage him.
But surely that's an event waiting to happen.
It says he did buy the badge the other day.
Oh, my gosh. Come on, then.
He did.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do HobbyMaker shows.
So you can see where I've started to add some colour. It's started to bring a bit more depth in, and I can bring shadows in. But I could spend all night just shading that, so I won't, because we've got other things to do. There's so many things to show you. We've brought lots of eclectic kind of bits, but basically when you think that is one image and there's 30 in that book.
There is, right. Let me. What have we done with the book? We've buried it away.
We've buried it. There you go.
Thanking you. If you would like to go for the book, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker this evening. How much of the stock has gone? We said about 30%. I suspect it will be a little more now. $14.99 is your price on this one. 40% of the stock has gone. Sandra in Cambridgeshire has gone for 2. Shannon, the West Midlands, you're through as well. Now, Glennis in Cambridgeshire, fabulous designs in here. Let's just flick through and show you the designs as well.
Yeah, yours won't be coloured.
No, yours will be
mine,
virgin fresh, promise. But you can see all of the wonderful designs that you have in here. Something for every occasion, and also, I mean, a different variety of sizes and sort of detail. It means that there is, as you said earlier, something for everybody, Sandra.
There is, and you know, because this is laser printed, you can foil them.
Ah, hello.
Oh, I have got a sample on the other bit that showed foil. I've not took any of those out yet and foiled them, but you can.
That's a lovely idea. So because the black lines are so dark, then you're happy for these to go into foiling machines and stuff.
If something's been laser printed, yes, you can foil them.
You're an angel. $14.99 is your price on that one. KZ1279, brand new today. Now, we did have another book that came in earlier today as well. Similar idea. This is our Christmas book.
It is, yeah. This is the one where I've actually, I have foiled.
Oh, look at that. There you go.
Look at the shimmer, look.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's even better, isn't it? We can see all the shimmer there.
Yes, so I've taken a couple out of the bit. I've not done anything with them yet, apart from foil them, because they're so pretty.
Now, we had this on in 2022, was it, if I remember rightly?
Yes, it's been quite a while, yeah. And yet, it's one of those, if you think you've got to make some Christmas cards, it's the same kind of concept.
Well, the designs are evergreen, aren't they?
And one you can build. So there's a lot of little snowflakes. There's baubles in here. There's little frames. There's trees. There's all sorts.
Let me take you through the design. So you go, so you can see exactly what we've got here. So you've got those Christmas trees, and you can see build those up accordingly. You've got the baubles, and again build those up accordingly. We've got little jingle bells. We've got the stag. Love that. Look at that. You've got your baubles in there. You can see. I mean, these are just waiting to be tangled. Have yourself a tangly little Christmas.
Presents.
Look at that. You've got the snowflake there as well.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. All of them tantalisingly tangible.
They're lovely, aren't they? And then you could just stamp a happy Christmas in the middle of that, couldn't you? And
they don't need much more. But you can be as flamboyant as you like with these as well.
Go as crazy as you like, absolutely.
$14.99 is your price for that fabulous Christmas tangle book there. A little book of Christmas designs all ready for you to tangle. It's not been with us since December 2022. That's when it launched.
Yeah,
so
it's been a while then, hasn't
it has been a wee while.
Yeah.
That's nearly 2 years.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy.
Yeah. Time flies.
$14.99 is your price on that one. UA1238, your item code there for you. Right, 30% of the stock has gone on that one now as well. Should we do a little more Christmas whilst we're here? I'm feeling the urge.
Yeah.
Let's do our selection box of Christmas designs, Sandra.
Now, this is a Sarah's because, I say it's a Sarah's, it's her birthday today. She works with me. In the office. She packs all your orders, honestly. Well, I say all, most of them. And she sort of said, I want this to go on because I like it so much. So we did cats earlier and we're doing this.
So it's her birthday today?
It's her birthday today,
I like it. Yes. She's a Scorpio like me.
Yes.
I like that. Right, let's dive on in to take us through what we've got here, Sandra.
OK, so here you've got quite a bit of a mix because with Christmas, you never quite know what you want, do you?
No.
So you've got your words, which I'll show you in a moment. You've got lovely Christmas tree. You've actually got baubles. And again, they don't have to be Christmas. They could be winter. And you've got this lovely sort of stocking shape. But it's not just that. Let's have a look. Look at this. That's the stocking. Little mice.
Super cute.
You've got this design in there. So, I mean, you've got, look, you could have anything in the middle there, couldn't you? You've got a little mouse looking in. This wonderful swirl going on. There's your stocking look. And all those extra little bits and pieces round it really make a difference. But then you've seen the stocking with the mice earlier. There's that lovely tree.
I mean, that's striking, isn't it?
Really simple to do, yet quite powerful when you look at it, isn't it?
Definitely.
There's another tree, look, again with that little mouse. Look at that. Again, you've got the tree, your little mice, but you've got a little star there, some little baubles going on. Look how Sarah always finds a snowman. She can't find anything Halloween, it's always a snowman. And then you've got this one as well with the little mouse on the moon and the gems. So again, they don't have to be particularly Christmas, but you've got that little element there. Shall I show you how I've drawn this?
Yes, please, that'd be lovely. But Sandra, what price for this? $25.65,
well,
it's not going to be... I'm going to get Chris to whip out his clock for you. Chris, would you be so kind? Furnish our lovely Sandra. We're going to get that price down. It's a special birthday deal price because if it's... Did you say Sarah's birthday?
It's Sarah's birthday,
It is Sarah's birthday. Also, can I say it's my birthday on Saturday, and on Friday we are celebrating that here at HobbyMaker with some special shows. From 1 till 5, I'm going to be on. We've got lots of birthday bonanza prices for you, so join me then.
Right. Oh, I just want a bit of paper. What do you want to do? Do you want to do... Let's do that. Let's do that moon. Here we go. So that you've got all the Christmas words kind of thing, even Christmas in there.
So you've got Christmas, you've got love, hope, and joy.
What we want to do...
What price? $16.99 is
I know.
$16.99 is your price there. Could work out what my fingers were then, Sandra.
Right, moon. Here we go. So we've got this lovely sort of circle-y shape. It's quite a few different sizes as well, so you could do a real small one, you could go quite big. So let's put this one in here.
Just to say, this is the lowest price ever, which is why our phone lines have got absolutely doolally.
Okay.
Well done to Alison Jean, Alison Angela, Sunita, Hayley, Anne, Etty. You're all coming through. Lowest price ever. It's only been on once before, but it wasn't $16.99.
No, she's done a good choice, hasn't she?
We love her birthday.
Absolutely. So I've done the outer shape, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my stencil. So this line here meets that line that I've drawn in pencil. So I'm going to move it along like this.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw this in here, like that. There's your moon. So if I rub this little bit away here...
You've got a moon.
Got a moon.
How clever is that?
So we want a mouse on the moon. Here we go. We've got 3 sizes mice. So here we go. Let's put this one in. There we are. Let's put that one in.
Mary in Derbyshire,
This
you're
one
in.
in.
Candice in West Midlands as well. Christine in Staffordshire.
So let's put a couple of little loops on that one. Let's put a couple of little lines in there. Let's put a little nose. A couple of little eyes. And then let's draw that in there. And let's
That's
put
adorable.
Little tangly tail. Here we go. And let's draw a little body in there. There you go. Look how cute is that?
So cute.
So if we carry on a bit, we want a little star in there. Let's have a look. Let's put that star in. Again, I would draw all of this in pencil first, just so you know where you're putting everything and where it's all going to sit. But here we go. So that's the little star in there.
More people coming through for this. We've got Melanie in
so
Staffordshire,
cute.
Tracy Christa in Nottinghamshire, and Beverly in Cardiff.
So I'm going to split up the shape here. So I'm going to kind of put some curves around, like so. And then inside each one, I'm going to put a little box. See, it just sort of follows the shape, like so. And again, you'll take your time with this, so you might want to use the edge of the stencil to give you a straight line, but I'm not worried about that. Just going to go in with it. See how it's giving little panels? There we go. Into there. Into that bit. And then within there, you could come in with like little curly swirls and give yourself a little bit of a design in there. It just gives a bit of interest, doesn't it? But we want to see the gems hanging at the bottom. So you've got a few different sizes of gems. So let's put this one in. Just want to make sure that the top's kind of horizontal in line with. I don't want it sort of like hanging at a bit of an angle.
Okay.
So even if you've got to draw yourself a line in, you could do that first. Let's put that shape. So at the minute, you've got just that shape, but let's put this line in. Like, here we go. Like that. Okay. And then at the bottom, I'm going to use that again, another one. Let's split up that space now. So I'm going to put a triangle there, look, and there. And then I'm going to put one in the middle. And then I'll put a line going down to the point, and a line going down to the point. Like so. And then if I come in and put myself a little shape inside each of those, okay, remember paper moves. Here we are. And those.
You are creating
those.
gemstones.
Look at this. But you could use this for anything, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be just on this stencil. See, I'm looking multitasking now, like putting all those lines in that way and all of them in that way. Here we go.
You saw Sandra there, and again turning the paper.
I know, it's amazing how that works. And then if I line that up, put a little job on.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you see, you can start to hang those. I've got one here, I've moved on a little bit further, you see?
See, if they were upside down, it would look like a fleet of spaceships now.
Well, they could be anything that you want them to be, can't they? It's one of those kind of things. Let's put that one there. And that one there. So you see, how kind of simple was that? And then, of course, little bobbles. And this is where your glitters come in and your coloured pencils and things, because you can start adding extra little details. It does need a little bit of whisker, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you see how that works? If I bring in the original now, so you can kind of see where it works. And there it is. All right, so I've even brought a little die in, look, a couple of little stars, just to add to it. Loads of glitter. But
that's just fabulous.
Really sweet. I mean, that's eyes shut. That one got eyes open. That one's got wider eyes. So it's just every single one's a completely different character.
That one's been at the Christmas Sherry.
It certainly has.
$16.99 is your price. It's your Sanntangle Christmas selection box for you. That wonderful stencil set. If you would like to go for that, OR1281 is your item code on that one. Bringing joy, hope, love, and Christmas designs galore for you there. How much of the stock has gone? Oh, a third of the stock, and we've got a good stock on that one. It's already gone. So again, as ever with Sandra, it's always wise to get in early, get things into your basket, and get checked out as soon as you can. Now we've got our winter stencil for you as well. Well, our seasons, it's called. Let's have a look. Here we go.
Some lovely samples to show you.
Now, if it's the season's winter, does that mean that there's also a spring, autumn, and summer?
There's not a summer yet.
Ah, yes.
There is a winter. There's a winter, of course. There's a spring, which has got like Wellington boots and umbrellas and things in.
Okay.
And the autumn one's the newest one, where it's acorns and pumpkins and that kind of thing. But this one, they're slightly different in the sense that you can draw around these shapes and create them with a black fine liner, as we usually do. But a lot of these, I've drawn them in. I've actually drawn them in pencil, then I've watercoloured. So it looks more like a piece of art.
Yes.
So the tangles are within the shapes, within the robbing, and within the foliage, within the shapes on the poinsettia. But we've got some. Shall we show?
Yes, please.
Do you want to do it?
I don't mind.
We don't mind. What do you want to do?
Should we do it together?
Go on, then.
Go on, then. Let's do it. I'll do one, you do one.
Now this one Leslie did. And, of course, you know, we like to work on dark paper, which is why we've got our black edition pencils, which is those ones there. So they work on dark paper. But look at that.
That's just gorgeous. It's mesmeric as well, isn't it? I mean, that's just
yeah.
beautiful.
And that's from a stencil. Yeah, you
and
can do it.
Can I ask a question? Do you need to be a real expert, somebody that has Sanntangled for a long, long time to create something like that? That's the joy, isn't it? I knew the answer, but that's the joy.
Yeah, honestly, you can take... Shall I do this one?
Yes, you do that one.
We're in turns.
Oh, sorry. It's too exciting.
Look at this one. So, yeah, absolutely. I take you from the very first point, the very first pen or pencil stroke. So you're going to follow the stencil, you're going to draw triangles and bubbles and curves. And then this one, I mean, this has got no black line around it, which is quite synonymous with Sanntangle, but it looks like a piece of art, doesn't it?
Does.
Really pretty.
And there's a softness to it.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Next up for you, love this. Look, you're not just making pieces of, paper crafting. You could be doing this, Sanntangle onto wood or whatever. You Sanntangle onto everything, Sandra, don't you?
To be fair, yeah.
If it's not screwed down, well, even if it is screwed down, sometimes you can still Sanntangle onto it.
Yeah.
That's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Really is.
I've done shoes.
Yes, you have.
I've done shoes.
I'm
done
being asked by
clothing.
Chris, the director, he says, have you done your fridge?
Not done my fridge, because my fridge, to be fair, no. I could Sharpie over it, but...
Oh, my gosh. Do you know what I'd like? Sanntangled luggage.
Would you?
I've just been away, and like trying to spot your luggage on the carousel is not as easy if it was Sanntangled.
Well, to be fair, my luggage does have foiled feathers on that I drew, that are tangled.
On your luggage?
On my luggage,
Oh, please, that needs to be Sandra Rushton merch immediately. I would buy that. Look at this.
Little mittens,
Point it out, Bobby. You go, look at that.
There you are, look at that. Beautiful little flower on there.
What about that? How fabulous is
I've done a guitar.
Oh, there you go. Chris, bring your guitar and Sandra.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's me offering that out. Your services out.
To be honest, my husband John and I made a guitar from a big kit. We actually made one, and I actually tangled, not fully, completely, but like on the corners in the board, I did actually tangle it.
Is there a picture of that on the Facebook page?
There isn't a picture, no, because, I tell you what, my son's got it.
Oh, will he be watching?
No.
Oh. Honestly. Next time...
I don't think we'll ever see it again.
Remind Sandra next time. You need to bring in a picture of that guitar.
Of that guitar, we need to find
that
one.
would be good. Sandra, your turn.
Yeah, OK, so we've got a lot of these... I know there's a lot of ice skates, but look at that, how wonderful and soft it is. But then, thinking of our American friends...
A cardinal. Love that. That's just gorgeous.
Yeah,
again, there's a softness to it, Sandra.
Absolutely, again, because I've took that black line away and we've watercoloured. Look at the robins. Yeah, this is a variation of the original, which is coming up next.
And then you can see it, there you go.
But you're getting like a landscape there, aren't you? It's a picture, it's not a card, it's a piece of art.
I just think this is gorgeous.
It's
it's
lovely,
all
aren't they?
from the season's winter. $16.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it.
Well, we better tidy it, won't we?
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Goes with the territory, doesn't it? So you can see you've got all of those fabulous stencils there, allowing you to sand-tangle your way to many wonderful designs. What you do is entirely up to you, but you've got a myriad of different choices in there as well. Do you want to go through the book, Sandra? Because we are getting busier and busier.
Yeah, absolutely. So you don't just, as you've just seen, you don't just get that one stencil. I mean, you've got the ice skate in 2 different sizes, but you get 2. Because these are your birds. But again, there's your shape for your bird, but there's a smaller version. Larger, there's your cardinal, smaller version. So you can see lots of other shapes in here. Some obvious, some not so much. But we were talking about, could anybody do this? Let's just look for a moment at ice skate. I'm not going to draw this completely because I know there's other things we want to look at. But look, this is drawing the main shape, and then you've added a see, there's a rectangle there. Look, and I put 2 curves. There, I've added a little line. Then I've added a little curve following the shape inside. Another one on the outside there. Then here it's showing you what that looks like. Then here I've added some little bubbles. And then at the bottom, look, I've added a rectangle. And you see I've put like little shapes within it. Then here I've started that flower, but this is a stencil, so that's going to do that for you. Creating the first sort of layer, then moving along. There we go. See, it's so incredibly sort of busy, step by step, everything.
But that's the thing, you see it build
how
up.
it builds, yeah. Even then, the ribbons, having the foliage in there. And look at this, even down to adding your little leaves. You've just seen me do them with loops, really. Same sort of process. And see how it sort of builds. And then before you know it, here we go, extra little tangles on there. There it is in its glory. There's the shaded version.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you were to look at that and somebody said, right, you're going to do that, you're going to create that, you'd be like, I can't do that.
It's a bit frightening, but...
When you see it demystified, deconstructed, and broken down into those step-by-steps words and pictures, all of a sudden you realise how actually easy it is. And I don't mean that in a shady kind of way.
Not at all.
I love the fact that it is there for everybody. It's universal.
It certainly is, yeah. I mean, hopefully we can get onto the sea life, because I'm going to show you the seahorse.
Sandra, your wish is my command. Would you
me.
like to do the set 3 books, or would you like to do Sea Life?
Well, being that we're talking about drawing, shall we do the sea life first?
Yes,
I'll do a quick demo, because I know if I show you this, then you won't see that. So it's one of those things.
Let's see what you've got, and then we'll show you what you can do.
So here we go. Sea
life.
life.
Sold out twice before the way. We haven't had it for the longest time.
Not only do you get the seahorse, you get the jellyfish.
The jellyfish is
just beautiful.
Incredible.
You get the fish. You also get the mermaid's tail or the whale, the ship in the bottle. There's another fish, the little anchor. So if we look at the stencil, there it is.
But it's amazing.
So
you wouldn't think that
bits.
all of that would make all of the things
all
that
of
you've
this.
shown
No,
us.
not at all. But again, looking through, I'll demonstrate that in a moment. Every single step of the way, showing you how you can do it. But the idea is that you are creating it. I'm giving you the instructions. Look at the ship in the bottle. I'm giving you the stencil, but then it's up to you look at the postcard, how you want to do it. So let's get a piece of paper. Let's do this. Unless you want to show samples
I'll show
first.
samples.
I'll get a piece of paper.
Lovely. Look at these, because they are divine. They really are. I love this. Again, it kind of like blows my mind just how you can create this from those simple shapes that you saw with the stencils there. That jellyfish is just... That's unreal in its detail. I mean, that's so cool.
You can make your own pictures, can't you?
Look at
these.
that.
I mean, think of those as little weddings and
it's just incredible. It really is.
Yeah, but every single one is different, and that's what we want. They're all going to be your character in there, your sort of
But
the way
how
you
easy
work.
is it to do? Let's find out.
Let's do it.
Sandra.
Right. Okay. I'm just going to move. Let's move that.
So we're going to do a seahorse.
Yeah, we'll do a seahorse.
Lovely.
Okay. So here we go. You've got a couple of lines going on. Number your stencil that matches the instructions. There's a page there. Look, shows your numbers. Okay. So let's go for it.
So everything that we've seen, because Chris, our director, is just going, there aren't enough stencils to do the ship and all that. Yeah, everything that you saw in that book, if it was, or on those samples, if it was there, you can do it from these 2 stencil sets.
Yeah, you ready?
Sandra's proved it. Yes, I'm born ready. Look at that. Okay, that's our seahorse spine, as it were. Oh, look. See, you put that down and suddenly it comes to life.
Yeah. So let's put a curl on the bottom. Yeah? And then we're going to make it fatter because it's a bit of a thin seahorse at the minute.
Yeah, at the moment.
So let's make it a little bit fatter, look.
Lovely.
Now, it's better if you actually come in and you go for it, you know, rather than think, oh, I'm going to sketchy. Go for it. Let's make it a bit fatter. I'm going to go round there, look. I'm going to put bobble on the end. Okay? So then let's give it a little bit of shape here. So let's put some lines in. Okay, all the way down. And then let's give it a little bit of shape. So I'm going to come out a little bit, see? Creating that kind of texture there. I've not done anything yet that's difficult, have I?
No, not at all.
I think, OK, that curve might have been, but you can imagine the curve first. Sometimes I'll sort of imagine drawing it, but I won't draw it until I'm comfortable. Then I'll put the pencil on the paper. OK, off we go. So it gives me that little bit. We can go all the way down to the bottom there if I want to. Yeah. Then this bit's so cool. Watch this, because you want hair, don't you? So I'm going to put bubbles around there. Okay, going to come closer there. And then I'm going to do the letter S, S, S.
And the hairdo comes to fruition.
S.
Oh, good gosh.
S. Let's do one. Yeah. So then from there, we need a bit of an eye. Now, I've given you different size circles here. So you can choose. So let's put this one in. And then I'm going to kind of do, you know, like we've just done the moon?
Yes.
Like that. Same sort of thing, look.
Look at that.
Let's just fill that in. I mean, I'm doing this kind of rough because we're sort of rushing a bit. The bottom bit here, let's take a little bit out. Okay, let's just take my rubber.
Do you know what's crazy? I mean, I love it because Laura, our producer, just said it, and I think she hit the nail on the head, really. She went, do you know what's crazy about this? It's just lines. And that's exactly what Suntangle is. It's just lines or a dot or a dash or a curl or a circle or whatever it may be, all joined together to create art.
Yep.
It is making art that seems impossible possible.
Yep.
And that's why we always get so busy. Let's get some names on the board for our Sea Life stencil and instructions collection. Anne-Marie, Sylvia, Victoria, Wendy, Sheila, Sandra, you are all there. Well done.
So I've just put this shape in here because I just want to sort of not get too carried away with this shape. So I want to bring my own sort of like, it's like a construction almost. So imagine, you know, that background stencil coming in as well and mixing and matching with that. Look at this.
I do think if somebody said to me, oh, can you draw a seahorse, I would not know where to begin.
Yeah, well, now you do.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Because let's be honest, it's, as creatures go, it's very unique.
Yes.
It's not like, you know...
Yeah, but they're lovely. We love them, don't we?
Well,
yeah?
See, I'm normally on the other shift, and I'll be honest, it's like when I'm with the other gang, they get a little bit... If there's a seahorse in the show, they're like, oh, no, he's going to talk about seahorse videos. But I can do it on the shift because they haven't like, been bored to death with it. I love a seahorse video.
Look at this.
A male seahorse having babies. It's the best thing. It is.
I'm bringing some curves in now, like,
yes,
to sort
please.
of put myself some little bits of...
And don't they mate for lice as well?
They do, yes. They're very kind of loyal in that sense, yeah. So you see where we started out? I mean, it's a seahorse, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got extra little bits coming in. Look, there's my little leaves I've just done. And then you can add extra little bits of seaweed. Let's just do a bit of seaweed. And then along there. So that is as easy.
I just think it's glorious. It really is. Busy for that one. I'm not surprised. $18.55 is your price. RF. Really fabulous. RF1243 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do our next collection for you. Which one did you say, Laura? The 3 books in the bundle at the front. Yes, let's get these for you because this is rather fabulous. We do have them individually, but if you can go for all 3 of them together, then you've got a whole, you know, mound of creativity for you with these. This is our art collection, so books 1 and 2, and then we've got the timepieces one in there as well. Let's get Sandra to go through exactly what we've got, and notice the reduction on your screen already, taking the price down to $35.99, which is kind of like you get one of the books for free.
Yeah, it's because Sarah...
There you go.
Yeah,
Love Sarah.
We've indulged her. So we'll start with book 1. This came about because there's a lot of art. Look, there's the seahorse, for example. So I've given you the images that are in there. Look, secret keyhole, butterflies. So you've got all these wonderful pieces in there. But what I've done for you with this one, flick through, here we go, is I've actually given you a grayscale version.
Okay.
And I've given you the plain version. Now, I've given you a couple of those, so you can practice different colourways. This has already given you the shading, so you can put coloured pencils over the top of it, and you can kind of see where you're going to go. So it's a little bit educational, where you can start to learn and see where things go.
I see what you did there,
And then
Sandra.
this one, you've got your main outline. You can add to it, you can ink through it, whatever it is you want to do. See, look, you can see there, look, I've started practicing my shading on the grayscale, and then I've done it on this one. But the beauty about this as well,
oh, foiling.
you can actually take them out of the book and you can foil them.
So you've rainbow foiled that one?
Yes, so there's a couple of others, see the butterflies, all sorts, and these are not too big, so you're not going to sort of lose your way with them. Look at that one. See, I foiled a few.
You have,
I got
yes.
carried away. I just liked foiling them. Look at this one, foil and coloured pencil.
So was that cold foiling that you did there, Sandra?
Yeah, it's actually using the machine we've got on here, the American Crafts Mink.
Ah,
yeah,
fabulous.
Through there, that's fine. So that gives you that one. So you can see they're all sort of kind of smaller pieces, but you can sit and do a little bit as you go.
Nearly 10% of the bundle is gone, and we've only showed you one book so far. So that was art collection number 1. Let's go for art collection book number 2.
This one, this is the slightly more recent one where you've got pictures that I've done in class. This is one we actually did. Yeah, you've just got everything, and you can colour that. You can imagine that foiled. But
yes,
then I've actually
please.
showed you the images, but I've told you where they've come from. And I think that's kind of nice that you can see that as where in classes or whatever we've done them. You see you've got some lovely pieces there that you can refer back to. See, look, this is the original sketch. And then this is the one we did in the class. So, again, you've got your sketch. Look, I've even got a little moped on there. Obviously, I had that kind of moment, depending on what I was doing at the time. Look, you've got the lovely hat. But then in here, you've that. Oh, look at that. But then you've got the images. So if I do a flick through, you've got those lovely pieces. You've got 2 of each. So they're a little bit bigger than the first book, but it means that you can get your teeth into them and do a little bit of work. See, this one, you could put words down here. You could add your own bits, add extra flowers in.
Are you happy for people to sort of put these in frames and then sell them for charities or to fund their own crafting habits?
Of course, once you've added something to it, so whether you've coloured it and inked it, whatever you've done, it then does, in effect, become your artwork. See, this is a work in progress.
So this
the
could be a nice little business for somebody, couldn't it?
Yeah, I think there's about 15, 20 pictures. You've got 2 of each in there. I mean, you could even just practice your eye in that one. And they're just lovely. This one, you could do what we've just done, the S's. So I've left it for you to do, or you could do little curves, or you could do crosses. So you could decide there what you're going to do with it.
Do you think people's confidence builds up pretty quickly once they start to sound
I
I think it's
so.
that initial hurdle you have to get over, isn't it? But once you start...
Yeah, absolutely,
that confidence comes
yeah.
quickly. Timepieces and Other Curiosities is the third book we have in this collection. I love this.
This is very kind of sort of
steampunky.
So you can see, look, I've been playing with some ideas here.
Oh, that's
this is
gorgeous.
an owl in here, but I've seriously tangled that and seriously coloured it. And look, this is one of my eyes. And then in here...
It's just incredible.
I think you've got one of the... Actually, here we are. We've got some here that are already done. Look at this one.
Look for you then.
This one's got glossy accents on it, look.
How stunning is that?
Really unusual.
It's
we've
giving
had
me
this
dinosaur eye. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
but we've had this on the show as a diamond dots.
Oh.
Long time. But then, look at this one. Lovely. And then, of course, this, the peacock. Yeah. Well, let me show you how they come in the book. I have actually taken some of the pieces out because I've been working with them. So let's find one where...
A third of the stock is gone. I was going to say a quarter, but it's a third of the stock already.
There's your peacock. But again, it's got this wonderful little sentiment. I do write my own sentiments as well. I think it's really nice. So there's your peacock coloured. But then this time, you've got it without the sentiment. So you could actually fussy cut this and turn that into one full picture. I did do that with the butterfly, which is...
So you're giving choices to people?
Absolutely, every time.
Nice.
Different sizes.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put this on a card, you could have given you the sentiment at the top, so you could cut that out, and then you could put those onto cards. But one... Look, I've been taking bits out. That's what they're for. You can leave them in the book if you want to. This is lovely Day of the Dead, isn't it? But this, I've actually been doing a bit of colouring on it, but I've not only coloured it, look,
Oh, you foiled it as well.
So I've made a start, and I've got a little bit of alcohol markers on there, and I wanted, again, just to sort of show you, using pencils, I'll bring a little bit of, actually, let's go in with pink. Decisions. Okay, we've got a bit of pink and a bit of orange. So where you're sort of looking at this darker bit here, I could come in and add a touch of this in there, and you see how it's kind of all working together, so you're getting a darker kind of colour there.
Just saying, nearly half the stock has now gone on this bundle. $35.99 is your price. GP12003 is your item code on this one. Do not dilly and dally on this. I know it's always tempting to watch Sandra and her brilliance. Why not pause the TV, go and check out your baskets, come back, unpause. You won't have missed anything. We will still be here, but you will have had your item in your basket secured.
So look at that, bringing that extra little bit in. It makes a huge difference. But whether you want to actually colour it with alcohol markers, then pencils, or one or the other, it's kind of nice, isn't it? But this, you've got this lovely kind of hand detail. If I just sort of come in that with a little bit of grey. So let's look at colouring one of those just with pencil. So I'd go completely over it all. Grey's kind of a cold colour, isn't it? You can get warm greys. These are kind of cold. So let's warm it up with a little bit of night sky. So here's another one of my darker grey. See, adding a bit in there. They're great for just sitting of an evening. I know colouring's still such a huge thing. But, you know, adding extra bits to it if you want to. But look, if I bring a little bit of that blue in.
I do think this time of the year as well. I mean, Santangle is trans-seasonal. It is beautiful and mindful whenever you do it. But now that the clocks have gone back and the evenings are darker earlier, I think to literally sit in your pyjamas or whatever you want to sit in and, you know, do a bit of Santangling just to sort of take away from the big bad world out there. Just sort of switch the world off and think, no, I want a bit of me time, a bit of quality time and a bit of beauty with your crafting.
I know, and these are so unusual, these pictures.
But there's something for everybody in here. I mean, you know, tonight, if we look at the show, we've had seahorses, which I love. We've had peacocks, we've got the boots, we've got the bats here, we've got something a little bit more Halloweeny. We had the, you know, ship in a bottle, all of that as well. You've got it all. If you want to go for the bundle, how are we doing stock-wise? Do we say over half of the stock has gone? Yeah, busier and busier. Jean in Crawley in West Sussex. Liz in Norfolk as well. You are all very, very busy on those phone lines and the website and the app this evening. We're now down to single figures if you want to go for the bundle. GP1203 is your item code on that one. Yep. Right, what should we look at next? Oh, book 14. Have you got that over there?
I have it here. Here we go.
Oh, look at this. So this is book 14, so you've got lots in here. We'll get this on the overhead in a minute.
This is not that old. It was... It's only a month or so. It's only been on once.
Yeah, it's the second time. It was launched last month. The second time it's on tonight. I suspect we'll get very busy for this one. Sandra, OK, again, I'm going to be devil's advocate. I know the answer, but I'm going to ask you anyway. So book 14. Oh, that must be really advanced then. Surely I need to start at book 1.
This is what we all think about. It's book 14 because... Let me tell you the story about this. During lockdown... Of course, everything stopped and we had to take classes online and the rest of it. So I did my first tile. My tile is literally, I've got one here somewhere, I'm sure. I did have earlier. It's literally an 8 centimetre square piece of card. That's all it is. And we started doing these... It's all right, but even smaller than that. And what we did, we got these pieces of card and we went online and said, let's draw something. So we actually drew something. It could have been a little bit of a wavy line with some flowers on it. It could have been anything, really. And then from there, I thought, well, I'll do 12 when I go back to doing my classes. And, of course, it never happened.
Nope.
So the first 12 ended up in a book called Tiles, Tangles and Techniques. It didn't even have a number on it because I thought, I'm going to do 12. You thought
that's going to be the only book.
Exactly. So book 14 obviously doesn't start at number 1, but you don't have to. If we look here, let's have a look. It starts at tile 217. So every single one's the same. Now, book 1, meaning that the first one, it showed you that writing your name on the back, creating a bit of a border if you wanted to. But this doesn't do that, but you don't really need that.
No.
It starts with an oval shape, this one, for example, and then you've got some little lines inside the oval. See, I've done a bigger version, and then it's got a curve here and a curve here, and then curves. And see, it keeps going and keeps going, so you've got no space left. And then it says, look, do 3 this side and do 3 up there.
And it's amazing when you see it build up like that again, you think, this is not daunting, I can do
Not
this.
at all, not at all. And it works its way around. So the same again, look, I've drawn some wobbly shapes. And then I'm putting a grid over the top of it. So every single step, this one is a little ship, look. The elusive little ship. So it's really just really nice to do. This one, look, this is all completely freehand. You don't need anything. You've got, look, I've put a little diagonal. You've got a little box. Then you put a line next to the box, put a curve. Double the curve. Do it on each side.
So to get these designs, you don't need to buy extra. You don't need to buy pencils or whatever.
No, the only thing you would need to do this is you need a fine liner pen. You need a 2B pencil. And you need...
Your tortillon, your paper stamp.
So
all of those available on the website or on the show, or of course via the Sanntangle brand shop at hobbymaker.com.
Yes, yes. Do you know what? You don't have to have a ruler. No, go freehand. Yeah, absolutely.
If you want a ruler, again, as Sandra often says, you do you. But you don't necessarily need to.
If you want to use a straight edge, then go for it. Yeah. What I have done in this book, and I think this is kind of nice as well, because what do you do with them? And that's the question. I've got this little piece of card, little piece of art. What do I do with it? So you could turn it into a little card topper. So here, look, I've taken one of the designs and I've actually created it into a card topper. See?
That's lovely.
And then same with this one. So you've just seen this wavy design. I've actually turned it into a postcard and I've put a little bit of a poem behind it. You could send that to somebody. This one here, look, creating an image inside an oval shape. So I've created an oval shape, sectioned it off, and I've created a little bit of a Celtic knot. So I've got a frame, and then I've put one of the tiles inside it. So look, I've drawn that little boat. I've added... You see me draw those flowers earlier, it started as an oval. I've added some of them at the foreground. But then I've got a little pattern in here. I just sort of kind of want to find it. This pattern here, you can turn this into a frame. So if you add those 3 things together...
Wow.
Look what you create. And that's with a fine liner, a 2B pencil and a tortillon.
That's insanely good. Yeah.
Well, let's just talk it through. Look, there's that frame I've just showed you. There's the oval. This pattern's in the book. There's that little ship. Look, it's a little triangle. Then here, look, there's those oval little flowers. And then that pattern I've just showed you, look, I've actually done it in the triangle corners.
It is that deconstruction, though, isn't it? Deconstructing everything down into individual, manageable, bite-sized pieces.
Exactly. And this does, look, it takes you from the cross to the first line, the second line. So you don't have to be an advanced book 14 person.
Well, because you would look at that and think, oh, especially that, and you would just think, no way, but that's just incredible.
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, but that's the kind of thing...
book 14.
Yeah,
where is the
brilliant skill
builders. Stay with you all night.
Brilliant.
ZF1231 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's look at all occasions.
This is so beautiful. This is
a
classic.
The samples?
Yes.
OK, this is what you could be making with this one. As the name suggests, something for every occasion?
That's the idea, and they're small and manageable, and you can go look at that, as detailed as you want to.
These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Everyone's so delicate, but you would just think so unachievable. No, everything is achievable. That's the joyous thing with this. Yeah. OK, Sandra, how do we do this then?
Right, looking at this one, so again, you've got the stencils, and if you've never tried my frames, this is a brilliant one to do, because you can see you've got little frames going on. And then you've got all your shapes. So you've got eggs, you've got balloons, presents, keys, anything that you want to do. But this is slightly different because I've given you some... I mean, look how much steps you need, to be fair. Look at this. And then here I've given you in pictorial form. So let's look, for example, look at the oval. Step 1, you've drawn my little squares in, join the squares with a curve. Step 2, draw your lines. Step 3, triangles. Step 4, and it just takes you round, showing you how to do them. Same with those. Perfection every time, and that's the great thing. Patricia, Trish in Bedfordshire, Maxine in Surrey, S in Gloucestershire. You were all through for that one. That's your all occasions. Next up for you, let's do toppers for tiles. This, again, if you've never done it and you want to have a go, this is
the one.
the one.
Shall I show some samples again,
Yes,
Sandra?
let's do it.
Because all of these, I mean, your topper is your focal point on your card, isn't it, on your project? So to get a perfect topper is always pretty much essential. You can see with the butterfly, look at this. I mean, incorporating it into different designs like the waterfall card that we have here, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that, special friend. That is just... Again, such a wealth of design, isn't it?
These are hand-drawn.
I know, it blows my mind. It's like they've been printed.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, my gosh, Sandra,
So
that's
if you
amazing.
want to mix everything up and create your own little piece, how beautiful is
So
that?
you literally can mix and match. I mean, something like this as well. I mean, it's just so good. So what are we getting?
Yeah, right, you're getting your stencil. So you can see you've got your main sort of shapes there. You've got your frames, you've got inners, outers, little grids going on here. But in the instructions, I've done it slightly differently, and I've showed you how you can create grids, how you can put grids into circles and squares to create frames. And then here I've given you, this is how you can do B1. This is how you can do B2. This is how you could do your dragonflies. This is how you put your butterflies together. So everything's all kind of separate. Look, your little birds, how you can put a little branch in. And then here, it's showing you how you shade them and add a bit of tangly. And then this one, it's how you actually then start to put things together. So you've got all the elements, all the little bits, and then you've got all the inspiration at the front to show you how you can actually put them all together.
I literally think wherever you start with your Sanntangle journey, once you start Sanntangling, and many of you started a long time ago, I think it's one of those things, it becomes an addiction, but an addiction of the best kind.
So much fun.
Oh, my gosh. Now, don't forget about our brand new item tonight, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker from Sandra. This is our little colouring book of tiles. For people that are just joining us, what is this all about, Sandra?
It is. When you sat there in an evening, you can either tangle away, you can just colour it in, you can mix and match. The idea then is you take them out of the book, you ink round them, you can stamp sentiments in them and turn them into cards. You've got some guidelines in the back for drawing some little patterns, but then you've got one that's sort of slightly plainer, one slightly more tangled up to give you a bit of an idea on how you do it. Colour them all in, sit in the car and do them of an evening when you're waiting for your son's guitar lessons or whatever.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, yes. And then, of course, you take them out of the book and make cards with them. That's the idea.
$14.99, money well spent. So many of you have this in your basket right now. Kimmy in Hampshire with a lovely Yorkie Susie. Mel in Northamptonshire as well. We've got Alison in Oxfordshire, Jeanette in Cambridgeshire. You're filling the board. Brand new crafters as well, all coming through. Well, Norma in South Yorkshire, you've just popped up as well. No. Do check out your baskets. Sandra, can anybody Sanntangle?
Anybody. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do it.
When are you back, lovely lady?
A couple of weeks, I think.
Couple of weeks? But Dobby's not knit that machine. We're fine.
No, I'll make sure he doesn't take it.
Please do. Dobby, stay. I'll see you after the break with the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Take care. Lots of love from us both. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Check it.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Check it.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What a busy evening we are having tonight. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, a vision in cowskin, if ever you were, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
New specs?
Yes.
I'm loving those.
I bought them in Spain the other week.
Well, they are looking good.
Aren't they? Definitely
Definitely buying those was not a mistake, but we have a mistake to confess up to. I've got two words to blame. Well, one person to blame, two words, Andy Love. I'm going to let you know the story. Basically, Andy was producing the 4 o'clock show.
4 o'clock show.
Because Laura, our lovely producer, can we just show Laura, bless her, on her 48th hour of the day? There she is. She's been basically producing all the shows today. But she needed a little wee break, bless her, at 4 o'clock this
lunch
afternoon.
break.
So she popped off, little lunch break, and all of that. So Andy was like, I'll produce, I can do that. Not a clue. So he came on. And then we had this fabulous item demonstrated, which was what, Sharon?
This is the registration press tool.
OK, which is a brilliant tool that does what?
It is both a stencil and stamp tool.
Okay.
You might be familiar with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool. This is the same tool, but we're calling it the registration press tool because it's been recoloured to fit in with our studio range.
So this is a really useful bit of kit.
Very useful.
And it's worth every penny of its price at £54.99 with a couple of split pays.
Very much so.
But Andy Love couldn't read the writing, could he? Andy Love didn't have his specs on, so basically Andy Love put this price up instead. $44.99 he put up instead. Now, because we showed it you at $44.99, and lots of you very wisely bought it at $44.99, we have to keep it at $44.99. But that's only for today. When the system resets at midnight tonight, basically, then Andy will be able to be like, oh, I made a mistake, and put the price back up to what it should be at $54.99, which is still a brilliant price. But for this hour, well, up until midnight tonight, or while the stock lasts, it's going to be $44.99. I will say, with the repeats overnight, actually, it probably will be there for any of those repeats as well. So the price will probably go back up at, 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, won't it?
Yeah, well,
but
when Andy
Sharon,
comes in and realises.
Well, yeah, exactly. When Andy, it's probably running towards the studio now. But we have this right now at $44.99, and we've still kept the split pay. So 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays, £22.50 is the price on that one. Sharon, I mean, is it worth doing a little demo on this? I mean, at that price, it's incredible. We need to see what we are spending our hard-earned cash on.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to make a card, actually. And I'm going to bring in this lovely set that we've also got on the show. This is part of the new Sizzix Studio range as well. The studio range is very much geared towards sort of art journaling. It's a collaboration with Sizzix and Royal Talens, who are an amazing mixed media company. We've got this stencil and stamp combo set by Vic Collins, who's a really talented designer. She's on the studio, on the Royal Talens design team. And this one's kind of got a nature theme. And we've got stamps and stencils, so what perfect thing to use with the stencil.
With the registration press tool.
Yes. So let's talk through the tool and what it actually is. So the size of it is bigger than A4. The sticky grid that's in it is A4 size, so you can see it's kind of oversized. You've got your hinged lid, which is obviously for stamping. This lifts in and out, which is great because it means you can put it flat to ink up your stamp. I don't know about you, but if any of you have got this other types of stamp platforms with the hinge, when you open it out, it's not quite flat on your desk and it's quite hard to not get ink everywhere.
I think being able to remove that makes life, I think, for many people, so much easier.
It does, and you can also bring it closer to you and, to ink up your stamp nicely. Your sticky grid. The tool comes with 1 sticky grid. You can buy extras. They will last you, it kind of depends how well you look after it, because if you're going to get lots of cat hair on it or whatever, it's going to lose its stick quickly.
Yes.
If you put the release paper back on it each time, you'll get more use out of it.
Try and keep your pussycat away from it.
Yes. But eventually you'll need to pop a new one on. We sell them in packs of 5, so that's no big deal, and you can easily just peel it off, pop a new one on. So that's easy enough. And I had a question on Facebook, actually, in between shows about this, because I mentioned that actually you can use these sticky grids on other platforms. Someone asked me about another type of platform that was plastic, and I said, yep, you can trim it down, put it on any platform that's plastic, really. So that's the stamping side of things. I'm going to start off with a bit of stenciling, so we can look at the stencil thing in action. Let me grab a bit of cardstock.
Just whilst you're doing that, let me remind you the item code on this one, SG1560. It is a mistake price for today and today only. It's $44.99, so please take advantage. Let's get some names up on the board and see who's there coming through for this. I don't blame you,
I'm sure
I'll be
there'll
honest,
be lots.
because it literally is a mistake. Christina in Northamptonshire, you have it in your basket already. Very, very wise. Remember, we've still got split pay. Normally, that's not for anything below £50, but because this was supposed to be $54.99, because, big boy producer hotshot Mr. Andy Love got it so wrong at 4 o'clock.
I'm
stick with it now.
taking no responsibility for
No, it
this,
was
can
Andy.
I just say?
No, nobody else is to blame apart from Andy. Andy Love, love of the Andy. Andy Love.
Just Andy. Now, the stencils you get in this set, you've basically got 3 sort of designs in one, and they are layering. So you've got 3 layers. I'm going to use the flowers, which is this bottom section. Then you've got this part, which is kind of could be a river, and then you've got like a tree bark. So real sort of nature themed, this one. And with the tool, with this registration press, this is grey. With the original stencil and stamp, this is like a mint blue. So that's the only difference. So don't feel if you've already got the stencil and stamp tool that you need this one, because it's exactly the same, but this is grey. That is it. And you've got these little holes in here that fit over the hinges. And that means you can position this sort of height-wise, or you can go across. So say you were doing a repeat pattern, you could kind of start here with your stencil and move it across as you go, and then move it down to cover your whole sheet.
So clever.
There's no edges to this, so of course you can be working on a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock. You can even be working on wrapping paper, whatever you want to. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then the stencils, generally the layering stencils will just have holes at the top. These are all round because this is the new studio range. Sizzix were thinking they'd make it versatile for if you're doing it in an art journal.
Well, they're very multi-directional, these designs.
Yeah, you might not necessarily want it in one direction, so you can work either way round on this, which is great. Because if you think about it, if you've got a great big art journal here and you want to come in at the top, you can do that way. So very, very well thought through.
They are incredible, I will say. Busier and busier. Brand new crafter came in and then checked out straight away. Well done to you. That's the way to do it. You've got that mistake price, because it is, of $44.99. It's not even a manager's special. It's a manager's mistake price. There you go.
Manager couldn't read the sheet price.
Exactly.
So I'm going to pop my cardstock in. I want these flowers to be coming up from the bottom, literally right from the bottom. So I can line that up because I can see through, and then if I press it down, my sticky grid now will hold that card right where I need it.
What I'll do as well is I'll get our lovely Laura to side panel the sticky grids, if we've got those as well, because I think everybody, in fact, you know what, we'll give the main billing for a moment, because anybody that's going for these should go for your sticky sheets as well.
Yeah.
Pack of 5 for $16.99. In fact, you know what, $16.99, should we get that price down?
Yeah.
Because it's like, get that. Let's get that down. We don't want that price. This is a mistake show. Let's go for the genuine price, though. $9.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for those.
So I'm going to start off with a light green for the first layer, and I'm ignoring this sort of river piece. I just want the flowers. So I've popped that on there, and it's going to hold it in place for me, and then I can just come in and ink through. You can use an ink blending tool or brushes, whatever you prefer. So we're going to go through lightly and colour all these in.
Now, don't forget, if you have any questions for Sharon, obviously, if you are spending your hard-earned cash this evening with us this evening here at HobbyMaker, we would love you to make sure that you are shopping with confidence. So if you have any questions, get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or you can send a message via each and every item as well. There's like a little sort of like box at the top where you can type out a little message if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
There we go. So that's my first layer.
Nice.
And I can have a look. I like that. If I wanted to darken it, I can pop that straight back on there, and I'm in exactly the same place.
Perfect positioning.
So it's really clever. So that's my first layer. So the second layer.
Gosh, look at the board. Hillary's through for a sticky grid sheets. We've got Patricia, Sue, Glenys, Christina. You are all coming through.
So the second layer, I'm going to go for a slightly darker green. Let's go with peeled paint, just to mix it up. And same thing. This is a bit darker, so it'll give me a nice variation.
So again, giving that perspective, foreground, midground.
Yeah, a bit of depth to it. And you don't have to think about this. You know, this is what I love. You're going to get a real, you know, arty journal type look, but actually there's no skill involved.
Well, you said there's no skill, but it's not taking away your creativity, is
No,
it?
not at all, because you're still making the choices about what colours to use, where to put it on your page.
And if you do want lighter or darker shading, because look at that, all of a sudden you can see what's the foreground, what's the background.
Yeah, exactly.
Love it, Sharon.
And then we're going to add a little bit of colour with this last layer.
Beautiful.
I'll come in with some Victorian velvet. I'm going for quite subdued colours on this one. But if you prefer, you can really go for it with, you know, you can go in with neon colours if you want to. So
That's a lovely colour, that Victoria.
It's lovely,
velvet.
isn't it? It's kind of a pinky
Don't forget
purple.
all of the colours that Sharon's using. I mean, I can see on the desk she's got everything from evergreen bow through to squeezed lemonade. You can check them out on the website under the Sizzix brand shop, of course, at hobbymaker.com.
Here we go. And I know someone will ask, these are Lisa Horton chunky brushes I'm using.
Well, if you want Lisa Horton's chunky brush, I actually like saying that word, chunky. Her chunky brushes, they're on the Lisa Horton Crafts brand shop on the website as well. What is that website? Bobby, can you just open the gallery door a moment, please, for us? Just open that gallery door. Well, Chris is directing, and he's not done it tonight, I feel. Chris, it's time for a sing-song for our lovely Sharon. What's the website? All the W's what? Thank you. Back to directing. Bless you, as you were.
Impressive.
He's got a good voice. Well, it's kind of wasted in that. I like it in my ear, but it's nice for the world to hear it as well, you see.
It is, it is. So this is going to be a card front. So I've got my lovely florals. I'm going to pop a butterfly here, which I'm going to stamp separately in a minute. We need a sentiment, so let's do the sentiment first. I've got a set called Born to Bloom, which we've had on a long while ago, actually, but
it's one of those evergreens now, isn't
just,
it?
yeah, this will go nicely with the theme. And while I've got this here, I can do my stamping.
Also, we'll say after the demo, I've got some fabulous tools to show you from Sizzix as well that work perfectly with designs like this. And also, we've got some wonderful sets for you, so do shop ahead. If you are loving what Sharon is using now, let's give you the bundle that this is from. It is from our fabulous bundle. Let's give you the details. It's the Techniques, ink, stencils and stamps bundle that we've got for you here. So you can see it's our top row over there, Bobby, just so our lovely Bobby knows. You can see you've got all of this, and that's the one that Sharon has been using there. Also, a couple of designs by Stacey Park in there.
We have got a bit of Stacey, yes.
Loving that. And then you've got that foliage on the end as well. Sharon, that's a really sort of useful, but I'm going to say quite an eclectic design range that you've got there.
It is quite a nice mix, isn't it? Really, yeah, eclectic is the word, because we've got various styles. It's a good mix. I like the way it's been put together, actually, because it gives you a chance to sort of try lots of different things.
Now,
really.
$64.95 should be the price, like $64.96. It's not a mistake that we've got it down to $44.99. That is a genuine, proper price on that. But hang on, we've got 2 split pays on that as well. Who knows what's happening today? I'm just going to call it Weird Old Wednesday. That's what I'm going to call it.
We're just going to go with it, aren't we, Nigel?
When in doubt, I'm going to blame Andy Love. That's what I'm going to do today.
Yeah, definitely. So, I'm done with that part. And I'm going to pop a butterfly on, which I'm going to fussy cut. So, I've got some watercolour card. And I'm going to grab this beautiful butterfly.
Now, this butterfly is from the set that's on the screen at the moment, the stencil and stamp set, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got the stencils for sort of your background, and then the lovely butterfly for, you know, for your focal point, I guess, really.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to stamp this. I'm using Versafine Clair because I'm going to colour this in with watercolour, well, with my inks and a bit of water. So, because I've got the stencil and stamp tool, I can just press that down. I can check if it's stamped. It has. If I felt, oh, I've missed a bit, I can just come straight back in again, do it again.
That's the joy of the platform.
That's the beauty of it.
Just to say, for our set that's on the screen at the moment, the stencils and stamps, Cheryl in Cardiff is in, and Vivian in Highland is in as well. Good evening to you both. Don't forget, as I said before, if you have any questions, Sharon knows the answers to everything. She's brilliant. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything crafty. I mean, you can't just ask, you know, what's the capital
not random.
capital of Mongolia or something. No, it's like just any crafty question.
Just crafty. That's all I know.
Do you know what the capital of Mongolia is?
Mongolia?
I haven't got a clue.
No, I don't.
I said that and I don't know where that came from in my brain. I have no idea. What is it, Laura? I now need to know. Can you please Google that? Oh, now, these are rather lovely.
These are my Himi brushes. And I've got a pot of water here. So I'm going to colour in my butterfly. But, Nigel.
Oh. Pearlescent medium.
I'm going to use the pearlescent medium. We had a good look at this on the show I did yesterday, so you might want to watch that back for other techniques you can do with this.
What time was that yesterday, Sharon?
Oh, Nigel, now you're asking me. I think I was on at 2 and 4 yesterday.
There you go. So one of those shows from yesterday, the 5th of November. Remember. Sharon was on the 5th of November.
And we've got this on the show with the, this is with the embossing folder bundle that we've got. And it's pearlescent medium. Now, it's a paste, so you can use it through your stencils, all of those kind of things, but it's also water-based. So you can mix this with your Himi paints, you can mix it with the Sizzix acrylic paints. I'm going to mix it with a bit of ink now, and it's going to give a bit of a pearlescent shimmer to my butterfly. So what I'm going to do is just going to grab a little bit of palette knife. So I'm just going to put a little bit of this in one of my little wells here.
Now that tool is from a tool set that I'm going to show you after the demo.
Yes, and I haven't even put it on the handle, I've just grabbed it.
Just used it as is. Now, Laura, our producer, just spelt out the capital of Mongolia to me. And I think she said it was Ulaanbaatar or something.
No wonder I didn't know that.
I can't remember what she said.
So I'm going to take a bit of that pearlescent medium and a bit of water and just mix it with my ink. And I've suddenly got...
That's gorgeous.
A lovely pearly.
Well, that's nice, and it stays translucent, so obviously you're still going to get the design coming through.
Yes, you'll still see through, and when it dries, it'll have a lovely sparkly shimmer to it. So, of course, this is white. You can mix it with anything you're working with. And let's do a different colour for the bottom. So, yeah, just put a bit of the ink on your mat. Mix it with some pearlescent medium.
So that is your pearlescent medium. If you want to go for the pearlescent medium, is that on today's show as well, or would it be just on yesterday's show?
Yeah, just on the counter.
Yeah, it is here today. So if you want to go for that, we'll get the details up for you of the pearlescent medium.
So that's given me a lovely shimmer. Now, I have done one earlier and fussy cut it, so you don't have to watch me fussy cut. But you can see it's just got a subtle shimmer to it. So let's pop that out of the way.
Lovely stuff.
Let's put the lid back on this. Now, you can mix this with any of your acrylic paints, your Himi.
So it's a very versatile base
Very
product.
versatile. And if you just put a little bit of a strong colour, you could even put like your re-ink with it or something like that. You can then use it through a stencil as a paste. So it's really useful. Quite underrated. And I think it's one of those things, really, that we just forget to put on shows, because it's been in the Sizzix catalogue for a little while now. But I think we always get a bit focused on what the sort of dies and stamps are on a show, and we forget about all these lovely little extras that Sizzix have.
Well, this is the thing. It's the thing that can make the things that you've die cut or stamped out really shine.
It really can.
In more ways than one.
Now, my butterfly is going to go here, but this is very much too much white space going on here. So I'm going to do a little bit of colouring in the background. So I'm going to grab a bigger brush. And I'm just going to do a little bit of a sky sort of effect, really. So I'm going to take a little bit of light blue just to soften this up a bit. So we're going to come in from the top just with a little light blue, just to give the look of the sky. Not going in too heavy.
So just a light dusting.
Just a light dusting. And then, so it looks like sunset, I'm going to come in again with this Victorian velvet. And...
oh, it's going to be red sky at night.
Like sunset. Now, I'm just going to come in from the edge in case I've overloaded my brush at all, which is fine, I haven't. But there's nothing worse than coming in right in the middle and realising you've like got tons of colour on there.
Heavy. So, this makes for a very expensive looking card, I feel. Very classy.
It does, doesn't it? And I'm going to come in softly and just blend those two together.
Really is very pretty.
And then from the very edge, all around, I'm going to come in with a bit more of the blue, just so that we don't have white edges.
So just to give it a slightly darker shade, tinge.
Yeah, just so there's no white edges. And then, one final thing.
If you do want this stamp and stencil set on its own, by the way, we do have it for you. PF1592 is your item code, or 1S92, sorry, is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. It is, busy for that one already. $17.99 is your price on that. I am not surprised.
And one thing I should have thought of before I cleared up that pearlescent is you can also use it for splatters. So what I've done is I've put a little smidge of the pearlescent medium on my mat, wet brush, so I've just literally dipped into my pot, and then we can just come in.
So it's like a little teeny tiny splat.
Just little splats, and it gives a lovely, delicate
Belinda in Surrey, you're through. Vivian in Highland, you're through as well. That's for your fabulous stencil pack. Just to say as well, the pearlescent medium, we don't have it on its own. We do have it in a bundle. Just whilst you're building your card, I'm going to go back over there, Sharon, but you carry on, my darling.
Perfect. So I'm just going to put this all together with a matten layer. Where have I put my double-sided tape? I know I had it here. Oh, it's right next to me. Always the way.
When in doubt, well, so are those glasses just for effect, though?
Yeah,
there's
fashion.
There's not actually any proper lenses in them.
I think my eyesight's as good as Andy Love's today.
There you go, absolutely. Is that what he was wearing when he got the mistake
when
price?
He read the price wrong. Yeah.
Half the stock is now gone on our fabulous clear stamp set. 17 pieces of those, 17 stamps, plus your 3-pack of stencils as well. If you would like to go for those, we've got Doreen, Belinda, Vivian, Sarah, and lots of fabulous crafters coming in as well. Thank you to you all. Right, should we talk about that medium just whilst...
Yes, the pearlescent medium.
So the pearlescent medium is in a bit of a bundle with all of this as well, isn't it? So the pearlescent medium will also come with where are we?
No, the bottom row. Right. So you've got 2 embossing folders.
Oh, sorry, I've just moved. I do beg your pardon. Sorry, I just moved over there to have a look at them. They're over...
You've got 2 embossing folders.
Oh, they're there. It's in the way I couldn't see it. There you go. So you get your 2 embossing folders. You're also getting the pearlescent medium and then also that other little one that's in there as well.
Which is your lilac rainbow lustre wax.
Oh, hello, that's gorgeous.
It's a lovely one. It's like an iridescent. So if you put it on white card, it will kind of look as it does in the pot. Put it on black and it's like a really bright purple. It's really stunning.
That's gorgeous. So if you want to go for all 4 of those, sorry, go gadget arms. No wonder I couldn't see it. Oh, my word. There you go. WDXC35, it's down from £61.94 to £37.99. So you are getting... how much are the embossing folders on their own? Do we have things individually? OK, so the 3D one is £14.99, so you're saving that. So that's for free to begin with.
Yeah.
And more as well. And I don't know why. We've also got split pay on this. The split pay, is it an Andy Love mistake again? $37.99 is your price, or $18.99 if you would like to go for that using your split pay. You can do that whether you are going via the app, the website, or, of course, via the free phone telephone number. Entirely up to you. All you need to pay tonight is $18.99. Sharon, back to you.
So we're all done.
That's gorgeous.
And there we go. So you can see the shimmer.
Look at that.
And that background. It's really pretty, isn't it?
That's just gorgeous. Really simple but really elegant, Sharon, as well, isn't it?
It is, and it's delicate enough that you could use it for a sympathy card if you wanted to, or birthday, any occasion, really. It's just a really nice design.
It's gorgeous. Right, let's go through our bundles. Let's see what we've got for you. In fact, let's do the tools, because I did promise you the tools, didn't I? Where are the tools? Oh, they're behind me. Here we go. Right. Oh, they're here. So let's have a look for you. We've got various ones for you. Let's do the blending tool set to begin with. So, Sharon.
Yes, I've got mine here.
Oh, have you got yours there?
I've got mine here.
So this is what you're going to get. So you've got the blending tool, but the great thing about this is it's not just one tool, because actually that tool, you can interchange all of your fabulous ends as well.
Yes, and the blending tool is double-ended. I'm just looking for the other end of mine.
OK, so you've got in here...
Here it is.
You are going to get you've got your blending tool, but it comes with lots of different ends. You've got like a little brayer and all sorts of stuff in here, haven't you?
Oh, you've got that one, yeah.
That one there.
Although that's just, that one is just blending tools. So this is great for your ink blending. You've got 2 in there. The handle is kind of double-ended. You have got a little cap, so if you only want to use one end at a time, it neatens it, and you can use it. But if you want to have 2 on at a time, you can put them both on. And then you've got your sponges. You can buy additional sponges. I would say buy as many replacement sponges as your budget allows, because I like to have one for every ink colour, every family. I like to have separate sponges for special inks like my Lisa Horton Interference. So really you can't have too many. And it's up to you. You can use it like this, and perhaps you can have a light colour on one end, swap it round to the dark. These have got a great angle to them. If you think about your wooden ink blending tools, let me see if I've got one. I've only got a little one here, but you get the idea. With the wooden tools, your hand is in the way. because you're over it, as you look down on it, you can't really see where you're inking.
Which kind of defeats the object, doesn't it?
Whereas with this one, you're holding the handle like a pen. You can see exactly where the ink's going. So it's really, really beautifully designed. The handle is rubber. It's got this little grippy bit, so it feels lovely in your hand. It's not going to slide about.
It's nice and ergonomic.
And it's really ergonomic, really nice to hold.
So if you want to go for that one, you are going to get the blending tools, the blending sponges included in there as well. So that's what you've got. Now, obviously, that blending tool is then your springboard for a lot more creativity as well. So if you wanted to go for this, which is the effects toolkit that we have for you, you are going to get, see if you go down the bottom here, this is probably the best way to show you. If we go from left to right, these are the heads that you are going to get with this. So you get a tool in there, Sharon, as well.
You do. You've got your brayer.
And then you've also got a brayer.
You've got the handle, the brayer, and then you've got 2 different sizes of palette knives, and then you've got the little cap for the end.
So literally that is what you are going to get. So you can see you've got like 4 different ends, and then obviously you've got your tool itself. If you want to go for that one, that's your Sizzix Effects Craft tool, $19.99. RW, really wise. RW1S23 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your craft knife collection that you've got here, your craft tool set. So you can see in this, again, if we go to the bottom, that probably shows you the best way to what you are going to get. So Sharon, take us through there.
You've got a paper distresser tool, which is the round one, Those are little blades. You can't touch them because of the way it's designed.
And that roughs up your edges,
but it scuffs up your edges. So if you want a distressed look, you can use that to scuff up your edges. Then you've got just the standard kind of craft knife. Sizzix sell replaceable blades, but actually it is just the standard blades that you can really buy anywhere that will fit that. And then that funny looking thing is a paper cutter.
Ah, this one over here.
It glides through. It's great. I use it mainly for wrapping paper. Let me grab a bit of card and I'll show you, because it is the most odd looking thing. Let me grab, oh yeah, I've got this bit here that I did my butterfly in. So it's got a little slot that you put your paper in, and then you can just glide through.
That's so cool.
It's so brilliant. If you think about when you're doing your wrapping paper, things like that, you can glide through. But if you think about it, how straight I'm managing to cut, you know, I'm not using a guillotine here. It allows you to go in a really straight line, and it's really cool to use. So you can use it, you know, if you're trimming things down. I will be perfectly honest with you and say the only time I use it is for wrapping paper, because it's so cool for that. It's so easy.
Such a cool bit of kit. It really is.
It's fabulous.
So $19.99 is your price now. Did we go through all of the heads, Sharon? I think we did, didn't we?
Yeah. So you've got that one, the paper distresser, and your knife in that set.
So if you want to go for that one, $19.99 is the price. Having seen that cutter, though, you need some fabulous cardstock and paper, don't you?
Yes.
Here you go. How do you fancy your black, your white and your ivory? We've got 60 sheets. Is it 60 sheets? Yes, it is. 60
20 of each.
So 20 of each particular one. The weight on this as well is...
I think it's 270, which is construction weight. It's on the back at the bottom, I think, Nigel. I'm pretty sure it's 270.
Oh, yes, I have my finger over it. 270 GSM. The one bit where it was is like down at the bottom there. 270 GSM or £80 for our American friends. And we do ship to America with Sizzix, of course, as well. There you go. So you can, those are the colours that you are going to get. 20 of the ivory, 20 of the black, 20 of the white for $16.99. QT1S78 is your item code on that. Sharon, that's a great price for that.
It's a fabulous price. It's what I use to both make my card blanks from. If I'm stenciling with any of the Sizzix stencils, I use the white because it's got a nice smooth finish. Your inks are going to blend smoothly on it. And then the black is great for your mats and layers.
Yeah, and it's proper black, not a wishy-washy.
It's a nice black, yeah, it's a nice solid black.
Like that. QT, quality time. QT1S78 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look what else I've got for you. Oh, now, how about this? A fabulous 3D embossing folder for you. This is stunning. This is very Art Deco. Loving this. This is, what are we calling this one? Oh, it is called Art Deco.
Well,
funny enough, there you go. Well, they don't always...
They're not always that obvious, no.
This is from Kath Breen. I mean, Sharon, when we see something like this, you can see again, I mean, that detail. I think designs like this were made to be 3D.
Very much so, and it's quite dramatic, isn't it? I think you might have a card there with it in black, which shows off that wax. It's probably in the pile.
Here we go. Oh, yes.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
So you can see there that lustre wax that we were looking at earlier, how well that shows on black. It is very Art Deco, isn't it?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks fabulous from gold cardstock as well, because I think gold and black is very sort of Art Deco, isn't it?
$9.99 is your price on that one. That's on black cardstock, by the way, and that's that purple lustre wax that Sharon was showing
lilac
you
rainbow.
earlier. That's so gorgeous. TG1S48 is your item code on that one. Right. Sharon, do you have a demonstration ready for us?
I do.
What would
Bit
you
of
like to see
Stacey.
next, young lady?
Bit of Stacey.
Nice. Stacey Parker. Let's explain who she is for people that don't know.
Yes. Stacey has been to HobbyMaker a couple of times, but she's actually one of our American licensed designers. This year, Sizzix has been doing lots of collaborations with different designers. You obviously know Eileen Hull. We've been working with her for years, but this year we brought in Stacey, and we've had Catherine Pooler as well, and 49er Market. So we've had 3 different collaborations going on this year. Stacey brought us this collection a bit earlier in the year, and it's very clever because you've got a stencil and then you've got a matching stamp. Now, the size of these is great because it's big enough to work on A5 cards, which of course means you can just use sections of it. If you're someone that prefers to make smaller cards, of course you can very much just, use half of it. But it's a very clever design because you've got a stencil that gives you these lovely circles, great on its own, great if you've got any sort of under-the-sea type dies and stamps. This would be the perfect background. And then you've got the stamp that can go over the top if you want it to. It's up to you. So let's have a little go with that. So I've got my stencil and stamp tool. And I like to, when I'm stenciling, I like to just work on an A4 sheet and cut it down to size because then I haven't got to worry about placing it in the right place. So I'm going to pop that on there. And the first thing I'm going to do is the stenciling. So there's just one layer to this one. So I will say you don't necessarily need the tool for this stencil because obviously it's only one layer, you're not matching anything up. However, of course, if you've got the tool, you know that if you want to go back in and add more colour,
and if you haven't got the tool, well, tonight might be the night.
Definitely should be.
Because it's on a mistake price.
Well, we've got the wrong price on it. Oh.
Basically, if you weren't with us earlier, Andy Love pressed the wrong price into the system because he couldn't read it, apparently. He thought it was $54.99. He made it $44.99. So you can find the details for that on the website. It is a mistake price. When we come back tomorrow, the 7th of November, it will not be at that price. In fact, as soon as Andy realises his mistake, the price will probably go back up. Right, if you do want to go for that fabulous Cosmopolitan Ecliptic Adornment, that wonderful stencil from Stacey, it's $5.59 is your price.
So I've popped my stencil on there, on top of my cardstock, and I'm going to ink some colour through it. I'm going to do a bit of a kind of graduation. We're going to start off with some yellow at the top. And I'm just going in with a brush for speed. Excuse me. And I've got this lovely rich yellow.
Now, of course, the stencil is also part of a bigger bundle for you as well. So if you want to go for everything together, we have stencils and stamps that match. And then also, because we are very generous, well, Sizzix are very generous, and we like to go along with that lovely generosity, you are going to get all of this included as well for that one price of $44.99. And strangely, we do seem to have a rather bizarre split pay on this one as well. Not quite sure why. I'm not going to question it. So if you do want to go for this one, $44.99, split into two, £22 and 50p. It's a show full of confusing things price-wise, but always guaranteed never confusing inspiration from Sharon.
No. So I've gone with the yellow. Now, these circles are really quite big, so you absolutely could go in with more than one colour within each circle. You could come in with a smaller brush if you wanted to and kind of add a bit of shading. Say you could come around the edge and do a bit of shadow. But I just want a nice ombre. So I've gone with yellow, and then from the bottom, I'm going to come in with a green. And then I'm going to overlap them.
Sharon, I've got to ask you a question.
Yes.
Because it is, of course, I've been away for a week, right?
Yes.
And I've come back and I've noticed there's Christmas decorations up all over the studio.
Yes.
The Christmas trees are up. Now, I had a little bit of a debate when I was away, because I was away for Halloween, and obviously we know what happens on Halloween. Mariah Carey gets defrosted, and then it's Christmas on straight away after, isn't it?
It is.
Do you feel it's too early for Christmas decorations to go up?
Yes.
I know, I can't...
1st of December.
As far as HobbyMaker is concerned, we are loving the decorations. It's like, yes.
Oh, as far as HobbyMaker, it's Christmas from July onwards.
Well, they're going to be up there for the rest of the year now.
But at home...
when do you put them up?
1st of December.
Sharon, I'm with you.
Because at the moment, I've got all my pumpkins out.
Yes.
And I like my autumnal.
Yes.
So I want to have a good couple of months. They go up on the 1st of September.
Oh, Sharon.
So I've got a couple of months to look at those lovely pumpkins and burn all my lovely pumpkin candles.
Well, this is it. I mean,
and then I swap over.
Actually end until the 21st of December. But I am going to say I love Christmas, but I kind of feel Christmas comes when it's December. See, I don't feel Christmassy as yet, and having all the Christmas things around me today is making me feel like, oh yeah, Christmas is coming, isn't it? But like 2 seconds ago, it was Halloween, so it's like...
Yes. Well, the craft world is...
Oh, the craft world, they're normally up there in July, aren't they?
Is a law unto itself, isn't it, really?
But I think the first weekend in December is when mine would go. Bobby, when did you get yours up? First December as well. Director Chris? He would say 1st December, and producer Laura? First weekend of December. So we're all the same here. Yeah. I know some people, and I do know my friend that I was away with was like, oh no, I'll probably put them up quite quickly after we get home. I'm like,
yeah. I wouldn't judge anyone for going early.
Oh no, you do you, whenever you want it.
So I've got my lovely background, and then we've got this stamp to match. Now, if I show you the packaging, you can see how well this absolutely overlays over the circles, and it gives you... It's very retro, isn't it, Nigel? It's a bit sort of...
I like Sputnik-y.
1950s kind of...
B-movie, love it.
So I'm
I'd have that in wallpaper, Sharon.
It's very wallpaper, isn't it? And I like the fact that this is a big one as well, because you could actually frame this if you wanted to. It's large enough, being A5. So I'm going to pop that on there, and this is absolutely where a stamp platform comes into its own, because there is no way with a block that you would get that stamp perfectly in one go, because it's such a big area to try and kind of cover. So let's come in with a black so that it looks nice and bold on top of that colour.
Well done to Patricia in Bristol, who has come in, paid her money, checked out. She's got this collection winging its way to her. FAXC48 is your item code on that one.
So I think that's all linked up, but the beauty is if I feel I've missed a bit, I can come back. So I'll pop that in. And then I'm just going to give that a rub over.
Now, just to say as well, because it is a mistake, and I'm going to keep mentioning it, quite frankly, we do have a mistake price for this hour, and well, for this day and this day only, because it happened earlier, and we've got to stick with it because we've shown you it, on our fabulous restoration press. Am I saying the right word?
Registration.
Registration. I thought that wasn't right.
Yes.
When I said it.
I know, I haven't got the hang of it myself yet, because it is basically the stencil and stamp tool, but it's just been rebranded in a different colourway to match with all our Sizzix Studio stuff, because...
Well, call it what you will. It should not be at a price of $44.99, which it is tonight, with a two-way split pay for some bizarre reason. That's the details for you there. That's the item code you need. SG1S, 60 is your item code on that one. Should be $54.99. It's down to $44.99. Why, I hear you ask? Because of Andy Love Andy Love getting it wrong. I reply. And we've got split pay as well. Back to Sharon.
So I'm cutting this down. I've got a 5x7 card blank. So I'm going to cut this down so that it fits nicely on the front. I'm kind of eyeballing it really, because I'm not one for measuring things.
Sometimes measuring is overrated, I feel, Sharon.
Yeah. I'm really bad at not measuring things. So I'm going to come in a little bit so it's not quite 5x7. I might need to trim a bit. So we'll trim a little bit off the top of that. And I think that'll be about all right. There we go. Let's have a look.
I mean, of course, if anybody has their Christmas tree up already, do send pictures through.
Oh, yes, let us have a look.
I'd like that.
Because
it's true, it's one of those things, once you start seeing a Christmas tree, because it's like, I didn't feel festive coming to work.
No, but then when you see the trees...
But then it's like, you know, when you see them and you're next to them, you kind of suddenly feel festive, don't you?
Yes, yeah. These are lovely trees we've
They're
got as well,
gorgeous.
actually, aren't they?
It's the magic of Christmas, isn't it? And I love the decoration we've got in the other set as well, all the balloons.
The balloons, yes.
Bits and pieces. It's rather
Does
fabulous.
look
I don't know who blew those up, but I salute them.
Yeah. We always have lovely balloons in here, don't we?
Yeah. We are quite a very balloon-friendly channel, aren't we?
We are.
We do love a balloon. Whoever the local balloon makers are in Redditch, I should imagine they're very rich and probably multi-millionaires off the back of us.
I absolutely think whichever balloon company we use, we're their biggest customer.
Yeah, they'll be sat there like rubbing their hands together, going like, oh, they're having another event. Whee, come on, they'll get their order in.
So I've got a Sizzix stamp, which was one of Pete Hughes, actually, from a little while ago. And I'm just going to pop that on just with a bit of foam tape.
Audrey in the Scottish Borders, you are in. Hello to you. Mary Ellen in West Sussex as well, and Patricia in Bristol. Lots of you coming through. Loving that.
This is a nice little bundle, this, because you've got, you know, as you said, a bit of an eclectic mix of things to try, different styles. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And there we go. So it's a good day to have a good day.
I think that's lovely, and a really funky card. It's one of those cards that I think it kind of pleases everybody. It doesn't sort of look. It's not too frilly. It's not
frilly. It's quite generic, isn't it? Any occasion.
Cool. Well, it's very cool. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's show you what we've got in this collection then. So not only are you getting that stamp and stencil combo that Sharon used there to perfection, you are also getting these two sets as well. So you're getting everything that you see here for that price of $44.99. Sharon, it's worth having this. I mean, we said it's an eclectic mix, but I mean, you can cross-pollinate quite easily here.
Very much so. And I think if mixed media is something that you want to try, but you don't know where to start, these are great sets to start with, because you've got all the different elements there, but of course all the work's been done for you in terms of the designs. They all work beautifully together. The two Sizzix Studio sets are very interchangeable as well.
Let's have a look at these, Bobby. Come on close, my love. Come on close. So let's look at the designs that we've got. So this is the one that Sharon showed us at the beginning of the show.
Yes.
So you can see you've got the grass, the foliage, the flowers. You've also got, I mean, that could be waves, it could be a river, it could be bark, it could be whatever you fancy, it could be flames. It's entirely up to you. I mean, this works multi-directionally, and hence why you've got the sort of the holes all around the outside of the stencil, so you can use that on your registration press.
Yes.
So you have that there. Also, as we go on down, you'll see that you've got this fabulous stamp set as well, using that butterfly that Sharon used earlier. I'm tempted to say that's a moth.
I think it is, actually.
Given its hairy antennae.
The way it's, and the shape of the wings, I think it is a nice moth.
Yes, it feels mothish.
A pretty moth.
What are they called? Entomologists? Is that the word?
Yes, entomology.
A lepidopterist, isn't it? Or is that a stamp collector?
It's entomology for
insects. What's a lepidopterist? Is that a butterfly person?
Maybe.
I thought I'd made that. Laura, can you check that for me? I'm making up words again. Lepidopterist. I'm not sure. Laura's search engine is going to be great today.
I should know these things, because my favourite kind of things to work with are very much the botanical journal type style. So I should. I know entomology, but I don't know about.
Laura, can you search the word lepidopterist? I hope it's something nice and not something rude. So you are getting that one. You are also getting your other stencil set at the end here.
Yes.
A person who studies or collects butterflies or moths. Look at me.
Look
there
at you.
You go.
Look at you.
Honestly.
Get you on Mastermind.
I know. That's the one question I might answer. Everything else will be like, When I was in the Boys Brigade, we did Mastermind. And my specialist subject was the 6 Wives of Henry VIII.
Now, my niece would be her specialist
It's
subject.
only because I had a jigsaw of it and I kind of quite liked it. You made me think about that now. Anyway, so all this set here is yours. The other one that we have, you can see you've got the leaves in there. Love that dotty one in the centre.
Yes, right next to your left hand is a little book I made earlier. With that set, and it is so lovely.
And we've got your little wonky dot selection in the background there as well.
French text. You've got that lovely border stamp with the flowers. And then, of course, with the stencil, you can add in just, really nice backgrounds with the leaves and the dots.
And look, there it is. Visiter, to visit, we have it there. So a little bit of French. That's a fabulous set. It really is. So FAXC48 is your item code if you would like to go for that complete set. So everything on that top row there is that bundle that we're referring to there. So you are getting all of this. It seems like such a good deal. All of that for that one price, and a split pay available on that as well for some bizarre reason. Let's look at the bottom row. This is another bundle for you as well. In here, you are getting, to start with, this fabulous embossing folder. You can see you've got your embossing folder and your stencil there to go with it.
Yes.
In fact, are these perfectly sized to go with each other, the stencils and the embossing folders?
A bit like the one we just did where you've got a stamp to go with the stencil.
Yeah.
These ones, you've got an embossing folder to go with the stencil. These are all also Stacey Park.
She's good, isn't she?
She's good.
Do you know what I love about her designs is I kind of feel they're kind of like modern, but if you want to make them really kind of like... I know, like classic. I mean, that one there, if you did that in like your whites, it could be very soft, it could be like wedding invitation.
That Golden Rings one, I actually made a Christmas card with it, and I did that one with craft cards and then white, and it looked so classy. And I like the way that you can go any direction with these, because Stacey loves her bright colours, so you'll always see bright colours on the packaging. But you absolutely can go quite subdued. And that one there,
nice. Now, the reveals cardstock.
That's just, yeah. So, of course, you don't have to use the stencil and the embossing folder together. You can use them on their own. So with that one, I've just sanded it.
The other one that we have in this collection as well is that beautiful floral one.
Yes.
Sharon, that looks gorgeous. Both of those.
Sunday in the Park. Again, I've gone with quite Stacey colours for that pink and purple one. But the stencil allows you to put all that colour on but keep the white design. And then the other one, again, it's the sandable, the reveals.
The reveals, love the reveals, revealing that inner core. HGXC02 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $28.99 is your price. So you're getting all of those. Sharon, we've got about 4 minutes left. Do you fancy another?
Should we do that one? That lovely one we just looked at with the flowers.
What do you fancy? It's ladies' choice.
Sunday in the Park. So, yeah, let's go for that. Let me grab my tool back in and look at the stencil.
Oh, let's give a push. It will be a final live push for this mistake price, because with this registration press toolkit, which basically is your stamp and stencil in a different name because it's got a different colour.
It is, yeah.
This will be on the overnight repeats if the stock is still there. Laura, how are we doing on the stock of this? Have we got a good stock of it? OK, we've got a good stock of this, so I'm going to say this right now. Take advantage, because all of that stock, whatever is left at, I'm going to say, well, there's two choices here. 1 o'clock tomorrow is officially when it should change, because that's when we go live again. It'll be a brand new day. Or whenever Andy Love realises that we've been talking about him on this show incessantly because he made a mistake earlier with the price. When he realises that, he'll press the button, go, and then change it back to $54.99 because he'll be disgruntled that we popped out, we've mentioned his mistake. But that's the reason it's at this mistake price. It should not be at that price. So literally, if you want to go for it, lots of you have taken advantage of it. You still can now at that price. But tomorrow, it will not be at that price. And I suspect it will never be that price again.
No.
Because it doesn't need to be.
No, it won't be. I wouldn't have thought. I don't think so. So I've quickly run that through my embossing folder. So I've got that lovely design on there. And then you've got 2 layers to this one. So if you pop the first one on to your tool, and then all you need to do is kind of jiggle around your design underneath to line it up. And you're basically lining up the flower. There's the centre there, so that your white lines, so the outlines of the flowers are what you're covering with the stencil. There we go. Now mine might not be perfect because obviously I'm conscious of the time, but I think we're just about there. And I'm going to grab a couple of colours. Let's go with a nice bright pink for this layer. So
you can't hear the gallery, Sharon, can you?
No, I don't have...
Chris just said, when you said, I think it's not perfect, he said, you always give perfect, Sharon.
Ah. Not always. It's nice of you to say that.
Take the compliment.
But, yeah. We're always in a bit of a rush, aren't we, when we're on telly?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you wouldn't have a pesky me and you wouldn't have a producer and a director at home, would you, if you were in your craft room?
No.
Do you spend a lot of time in your craft room?
All the time I'm awake, basically.
Literally, I mean, I imagine it's your happy place, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I laugh about it and you would think I'm joking, but I'm really not. I literally, if I'm not in the house eating or sleeping, I'm in my shed.
Just to let you know, we've got a minute left.
Perfect.
Thought I'd better come and tell you.
Perfect.
And also, don't forget to check everything out on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. You can watch all of today's shows on the TV guide, so you can check out all of the action with Gwen and with Sandra and with Sharon and Dawn Wheeler, all of our fabulous guests. You can check all of that out. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 1 p.m. I can't remember what I've got. I'd like to tell you off the top of my head, but I can't remember. What have I got, Laura? Oh, I've got the Leah Griffiths launch, which is very exciting.
Oh, I'm excited about that.
Hunky Dory, Nat's in tomorrow as well. This looks gorgeous. Can we just
there we
show
go,
this?
yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We've got, did you say Spellbinders are in tomorrow as well? Spellbinders are in tomorrow as well. Another recent addition to us here at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. When are you back, lovely Sharon?
I don't think I'm back till next Thursday, I think it is.
Sharon's back next Thursday. You need to be back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So until then, you can enjoy the repeats. Have a great night, whatever you're up to. But for me and Sharon and everybody here at HobbyMaker, let's say good night. Good night.
Good night.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.